game like that, Mr. Gooch Jelly. I didn't know you rolled that way. I respect it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't respect it. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Game is game. Game is game. He rigged the game. The game isn't real. He's cheating, but game is game.
This was a whole
Remember when we didn't have daily brain rot? Hey, police. Actually, I am pretty damn sure even months ago this chat was horny as shit. So I don't know, man. I think it just got, I mean, more people, more horny. It's not every time, though. It's just higher in volume. Exactly. We've always been a little bit like this. Now it's just more consistent. Someone married a mannequin.
Look at this. He's so far up on it. And that's
you know,
that one's prowess that's going to get them
chat,
through a lot of these situations.
Some people just have completely unreasonable standards. That's like part of it. Yo, Dr. Poop and Farts. Thanks for the
patience on this.
Thanks for the prime, bro.
Tank to work with, but so did First Killer. That's what makes this
what
so
a name
impressive.
there. What a name there. Dr. Poop and Farts. Dude, how old were you when you made that? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Dr. Poop and Farts. I mean, low-key got a ring to it. I just want a woman who's like Tenna. Wait, so are you saying that you want a woman that reminds you of me? I don't want to break it, dude. You might be gay, dude. You might be gay. There's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, you're looking for a woman that reminds you of me. I mean, I'm just saying that you might be kind of gay. That's just nothing wrong with that. Police!
Well, that was tough situation for life coming back.
I had to make sure I said that before we went live on TikTok. Okay, now we're live on TikTok. Now we're live on TikTok in 3, 2. I had to get my comment out first. There we go. There we go. There we go.
The breakaway, the boost spawns in his favor.
Yo,
so
Skills.
Right
Thanks, man.
Best. The ceiling, the reset over 1.
Oh yeah.
No
oh yeah. Dude, Skills. If you are actually getting into content, man, do me a favor and get famous as shit. That way, when everybody asks you, yo, what got you into Rocket League? Or what got you into streaming? You can be like, oh, my boy Tenna. You know, guys, if anybody in my chat turns into content creators, do me a favor and get massively famous, get like more famous than anybody, become the biggest streamer in the world. That way you can credit it to me. Maybe not fully credited to me, but how cool would it be if like somebody became the biggest streamer in the world or some shit, and when they asked them like, oh, what inspired you to start posting content, you'd be like, oh, just watch this fucking horny dude called Tenacity, and I don't know, man, I just felt inspired. Hey, what's up, Edit Tim?
This is what I was saying. When they start to fall to the pressure,
let me fuck you in a 1v1. All right, I'm cool with one of those things. I don't know about the fucking in the 1v1 though. Are we fucking or are we 1v1? Which one are we doing, dude? Christian with the gift for Edit Tim. Edit Tim, how you doing, bro? We're watching your highlight video from yesterday. Dude, every time that there's RLCS, I'll usually pull up the highlights from the previous day. And I appreciate you for making these because it's a great way to show chat what they missed. Can we get some W's in the chat for Mr. Edit Tim, please? He's been doing the Lord's work. He's a saint. Also, guys, if you're not subscribed to him on YouTube, go sub to him on YouTube. He's growing pretty. How many subs is he at now? Out of curiosity. Let's see. Mr. Edit Tim is now at almost 30,000. Which account is this one? Oh, that's my main one. Oh, okay. I was about to say, there's no way. Got the memberships on. Those are cool. He has way more viewers than subs. I know. Y'all gotta go sub to him, man. You can't just watch the videos. You gotta press the sub button. Yo, get Trill with the tier 1. Thank you. Oh, he actually redeemed a 1v1. Okay, we're not actually doing 1v1s today, guys. Slicker, any of the mods, can we give him his points back? Dude, I forgot that goal. That goal was so good. That goal was so good, dude. Yo, I'm the pro. Next time I'll be live is Wednesday. If you redeem it on Wednesday, we'll be here.
That's a beautiful.
Yo, Bubbles with the prime. Thanks, Bubbles. Is Jinxie FC confirmed? I don't know. It won't be officially confirmed until Jinxie says it's confirmed. Which, I mean, he's probably going to go. I mean, he's definitely going to go live today, later. 100% he's going to go live later and, like, watch Team Redacted. If they're still in. If they're still in. Yo, Police with the gifted for Christian. Thanks, Police.
It's life that keeps him out. LJ,
fuck Jinxie, stop talking about that tool bag. I don't think he's kidding. Damn, why don't you like Jinxie at all? Like, that's not even like you dislike him. You really don't like him. You're that aggressive about it. He's gonna go watch the Super Bowl. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Dude, I keep forgetting the Super Bowl is like later tonight. He's a piece. I would not say he's a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. I don't think anybody thinks he's actually a piece of shit. Like, there's certain people out there, you kind of know that they're genuine, right? Yo! Anders with the 25 bits. What's up, Anders? What's up, man? Or not 25 bits, Jesus Christ, 25 months! 25 months!
Meanwhile, SSG has,
people hate successful people. Guys, if there's one thing I've learned in the past 1 year, it is that certain people out there are just not that great of people. Like, full blown, dude. And the crazy part is that they think they're good people. So in their own heads, they feel justified with whatever they do and say. But, like, they're just not that great of people. So I've learned that, like, man, back when I used to start, or back when I was like early into streaming, every time I went live, my mantra was like, you know, try to I want everybody to join into my stream and think, damn, I like this dude. This dude's chill. Like, I could definitely chill here and hang out, and I like the vibes. That was always my goal. Took me a few years, but I learned for a fact that some people, whether they have valid reasons or not, are just not gonna like you. They're just like, they'll look at your face once and just make up their mind about you and just be like, I don't fuck with that guy at all. And it sucks because they don't actually know you, but you just gotta fuck it, dude. You know, you gotta just think to yourself, they weren't a very high value person anyways, so why does it matter? You know, some people, if they're like that, just gotta let it rock. Just gotta let it rock. Fuck it. They probably wouldn't have been good to hang out with in your stream anyways, right? When are we gonna play with Jinxie? Dude, I don't know. Maybe never. Maybe in a few weeks. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. To be fair, I've always hated you. You know what? I'll give you what. I'll tell you what, Police. You've been consistent. You've been very consistent, and I appreciate that. Does Rettles play? He retired officially.
These heavy touches are just giving the ball back to SSG.
Haters gonna hate, yeah. You know, it is hard to like turn it off, but I think you do get better at it. You do get better at it. Is this Forza and Tenaligme? Convey, what does that mean, man? Convey, what is that? I don't even understand what that means. Yo, Chihuago! Chihuago's been around since the beginning. He says ever since you stopped doing the gun shows, this stream has fell off. I can't do the gun shows anymore. I'm getting too old. I'm getting too old. The guns ain't what they used to be, man. Come on, chat. We're not quite where we can't fucking flex on them anymore. Not the same way. Not the same way. Yo, Master. On TikTok, it's always straight up live. TikTok and YouTube is always live. Show us the powder keg, or what the fuck is a powder keg?
could have done something. But
Yo, Earhole with the tier 1. What's up, Earhole?
You cannot give Diaz.
Good 50s. Chronic, though. Low boost. Leaves it for Diaz. Great read for Diaz. Great communication from SSG.
When's the first game? Pre-show starts in about 5 minutes. And then the first game is 30 minutes after pre-show, so it starts at 1. Watched on YouTube for a long time. Helped me grow in the game. Keep flexing, champ. Hey, Duckling. Thanks, bro. Why can't Redacted go to RLCS alone? They can. They totally can, bro. Well, I mean, it's better to have an org because the org will pay you, you know? Because, like, when you have an org behind you, even if you lose, you'll still get paid, but just, you know, obviously you'll get paid more if you place higher. It's just better to be a part of an org for the most part. Been here like 3 years, bro. Always enjoy the streams. Oh, thanks, Wob. Junko isn't an actual org. It is, though. 100? I would say, fuck, that's a good deal, but 100's a lot. That's like no bullshit gonna take me a few minutes. That's gonna take me a few minutes, man. I mean, fuck it, that's a good deal. I mean, that's a great deal, actually. Fuck, I just don't want to do it. I mean, I'll do it. I mean, dude, 25 gifted's a lot of gifted. Fuck, I'll take the deal. Can I break it up? Can I break it up into different, like 20 at a time?
By SSG.
Whole ass, I ain't gonna be able to do 100 without taking at least a little bit of a break. And if you guys say anything about that, if you post a fucking video of you doing 100 push-ups to my Discord server, I will shut up. But I don't think anybody in chat, okay, maybe not nobody. There's probably only a few people in this stream who can do 100 push-ups, 100 push-ups without stopping. And if you think you can, I challenge you to post it. Oh, I'm definitely watching the Super Bowl tonight, yeah.
You get things together. That's what
definitely gonna watch the Super Bowl. I don't really, I mean, honestly, I don't know who's gonna win. I haven't. Oh my God, he actually did it. He actually did it. He did it!
That was so good from Reveal.
Oh, dude!
I don't know about those predictions or not. But game 1 brought to you by Progressive, and the desk certainly sided one way, and that was Redacted's way. No, Dazarin, compared to their Open 2 performance. But Redacted, they've certainly proven themselves, regardless of how NRG have looked at any point in time. How about a forced own goal from Wavy? Daniel will put it in.
Okay, context, we're laughing because it's Jorby's fault. Jorby said before we got into the game, have fun, don't own goal. And Wavy said, is that directed at me? And Jorby said,
that was 25.
Elevating here. And so far, close series.
That was 25. I'll keep going. We'll knock him out. Dude, I used to do this thing where like every 5 gifted or every like 10 gifted, I would do the workout wheel. And it was like burpees and fucking jump squats and push-ups and I used to do it to try and stay in shape. It's been a long time since we've done that. It's been a long time. Who in chat remembers the workout wheel or the wheel of workout or whatever? Y'all remember that shit? That was some old stuff. I'll be keeping track. I did 25. Okay, I did 25. I'll do another 25. That was 5 months ago?
Two-piece has to hurry back. Beast mode already got Daniel. A half pre-jump. Atomic.
All right, 25 more. I got it. I got it.
Beast mode will collect. Nobody wanted to go from Redacted.
I mean, I don't know if anyone
I'm gonna need more caffeine.
Above two-piece twerking on a pole. He couldn't get there in time.
Talk couldn't quite get the catch.
Come on, 50.
Still makes up for it with the 50. NRG won't leave the third. Daniel, scoop, boost, goal! No, I thought that was a sure goal. To find a way to shore up the defense. Tough to do against this NRG squad as the defense is absolutely...
Oh, it's getting bad, boys. It's getting bad.
Yeah, but Redacted, they don't throw the ball away, which is good to see in those transitions. Is, oh my God, a laser from two-piece into the top left corner.
Yeah, two-piece got the whole pie on this shot. Wavy has to clear, nobody there to challenge, and he rolls it right in the corner of his bar. Right underneath.
I picked a really bad day to do my first chest workout before stream.
Daniel, just high, but beast mode is
I haven't done a workout in a minute. And before stream today, I did a fucking
breaking out.
I did bench for the first time in 20 freaking days.
Gets a demo on the back end.
Oh, God, yeah.
Rebound in for Daniel.
All right, I'm at 45.
And Daniel just takes this.
I'm at 45.
I mean, plays it past one.
Yo, thank you, Sean Guy. I appreciate that. The workout wheel is what I used to call my ex-wife.
Daniel.
What?
Double tap, just
What?
oh.
What's my max bench? Ooh, right now.
Got a piece of it. Atomic by Talk. Redacted got to get downfield. And they can't even get the ball.
I think I could still get like 125 for one rep. I think I could still do 125 for one rep at least. But it would be a struggle. It would be a struggle. I haven't worked out chest in like a few weeks at least. It's been almost a month. Pounds, not kilograms, pounds.
Wave landing on the wall. Another one. Pass. What a drop from Talk. It's just not on.
Your max is 600? No, it's not. How much do I weigh? I weigh like 180, 185. Dude, I've been the same weight for like a decade. Guys, I have been about 180, between 180 and 185 for legit 10 years. There's only been a few times where I've gotten above 185. The most I ever weighed was like 190, and then I went down pretty quick. Mechanized, I do need a beer, don't I? You know, guys, as soon as we finish these push-ups, I know how we should celebrate with a nice Voodoo Ranger. You know, we did some push-ups. Might as well have a Voodoo about it, you know? It's like a reward. One Quasar with the prime. We got Dylan with the biddies. 5 best of 7s, Dylan. Thank you for the bits. Ender with the 20 months. Speedy with the 2-month resub. Thanks, Speedy. All right. I'm at 45 push-ups. I'm going to knock 20 more out here in a second. Where's my smelling salt?
He so desperately needed.
Where the hell are my salts?
Turn that one around.
Found him. We found him. Tenna, I remember when you used to have 200 viewers. Now look at you, big dog. Proud of you. Gazinga. Listen, I'm feeling blessed, dude. The past few months now. Hey, don't get it twisted, guys. Don't get it twisted. The only reason we have viewership like this, drops are turned on. What drops are literally free Rocket League items. As awesome as the recent viewership and growth has been, I think most people totally understand that it's because RLCS is on and drops are on. Now, even if it was just RLCS, I think that we would still probably get good viewership, right? Just because that's a big event. But drops being on turns the viewership up like crazy for everybody. Not just me. I mean, for me, I will say, for me, it's pretty nuts. But like, drops being on is a massive reason for all this, all right? And so while I am very blessed that we are able to do this shit, all right, most of it's because of drops, and that's totally fine, you know? Like, I will take my W's where I receive them, but drops being on are big, you know? And I'm fine with that. I told you guys before, I was like, hey, use me and abuse me for the drops. That's fine. Because there's other places you could go for drops. You're still tuning into this stream, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy. So even if you're only ever in my stream for the drops, that's fine, you know?
Still have a chance here.
I said last time that my goal is for like every 100 people that come into stream specifically for the drops. Yeah, but people still love them, though. Ender, thanks for the 500 bits. Yeah, like for every 100 people that come into the stream for drops, if I could get one single person that might come around and join the stream on a normal day, then it's a win. So for every 100, if we get one viewer that just tunes in randomly for fun just because they want to, that's a win in my book. So, yeah. Yeah, people critique the viewership and all this shit, and I'm like, bro, it's just because drops are on. That's literally it. If the drops were not on, I don't know how many viewers we had, but it would not be this much, right? Yo, Sunlight with the 42 months. What's up, man? All right, dude. We got to do 20 more push-ups. We got to knock these bitches out. I want my beer. I want my celebratory Voodoo. How many viewers did we have before the Jinxie collab? During RLCS, we still got pretty damn good viewership. Like before Jinxie, during my RLCS watch parties, we would still get like a few thousand for the most part. And then like during the World Championship, big numbers. We were at like 5,000. And again, drops being on obviously pumped the numbers crazy. But like we were still doing good. But you know, the collab with Jinxie, I would say definitely we got a bunch of new people in here for sure. A bunch. And then you know what? I think the Jinxie collab, if anything, Coop Dog.
This is not what NRG want. They've had opportunities, but their follow-up men are getting deleted. Beast mode has a no boost.
Come on, Coop Dog. Come on, baby. Thank you so much, Coop. Welcome into the stream. Welcome back into the stream, I should say. But yeah, dude, we've had a lot of awesome things happen recently. A lot of cool collabs. We've been doing like cool shit with YouTube, and we're working on it, man. We're trying. I need to step my YouTube game up. Honestly, I've bit my lip so hard. Holy shit. I think I'm bleeding. I'll be fine. But yeah, I need to step my YouTube game up for sure. That's like next on my list. If we could step the YouTube game up even more than we already have, oh yeah. Tenacity, I was doing a Valentine's challenge with me and my friend. Oh shit, you got 4 high fives? Dude, I haven't even gotten one. That's crazy. Dude, I still have yet to get a high five officially.
Starts off with Daniel here.
No, guys, no one's played yet. This is the highlights from yesterday. Yeah, these are the highlights from all of the games from yesterday. Doctor, I'm about to do more. I got to do 20 more push-ups right now. And then I need to do 55 more push-ups for the 100. I'm just giving my titties a break. It's like you knew. How did you know that I did my first chest workout today? In like a month.
It just forces a certain kind of reaction here out of Redacted.
I was like, dude, woke up today and like took a walk outside, like got some sun a little bit, and then immediately like did a fucking chest workout. I did some bench for the first time in like 30 days, and then of course I come into stream. You make me do a fucking push-up. Senator, yeah, I'll be at the Boston Major.
Both had 0. Did not want another talk show on their hands. Double tap denied. Talk falls on top of it. In front of the box.
All right.
Wow.
I'll try, buddy.
While 2-piece lines up Atomic. Actually gets the ball out. Beast mode. Forced to get this catch back over to Daniel. Redacted. We're kind of looking at beast mode. Daniel's in the way. Wavy.
But you have to be careful not to give time to Redacted because it gets past 2. Wavy's trying to finish it. But Atomic, what a stop.
Beast mode tries to crash out. And Wavy sends the car right back towards him. That might be an opening. Back on the shot. It's way high. That was an opening. Beast mode denied.
But so far, it's still anyone's OT. NRG's definitely had the edge here. Atomic,
Hold on, how am I at right now?
Plays it high. Can Atomic
How many am I at? He's 45, 20, 65. You've got to do 30. Fuck, I got 35 more. Fuck.
So much pressure here in this OT. Talk, good, clear.
All right, 35 more. Come on. Oh, that was the overtime goal, too. I love how excited Wavy got. He was jumping on his bed, and oh my goodness.
Redacted.
I love that so much.
Per hour on the redirect.
So I think everybody can agree we're all kind of rooting on Redacted, yeah? I think we can all agree on that.
Through the progressive top plays, the top moments from
Wait, hold on.
Saturday. Here, Stacks, take it away.
Hey, Zach, LOL. Thank you for the gifted. What's up, baby?
Fantastic time there because they played some fantastic Rocket League. Let's walk through the progressive top plays, the top moments from playoff Saturday. Here, Stacks, take it away.
This is the pre-show now.
Number 5, we're going to see a lot of 2 series. LJ scored early and often.
That really was a good play by LJ.
Even
little cross-field carry.
No,
reset to
really
finish.
Can't stop LJ on any given day. Just so much
okay.
On
I got 35, y'all. 35.
We get the other side.
Wait, this is only the 4th one?
You look at M80. They've got.
Dude, that was I thought that was like the best shot of the day, or almost. That shit was clean.
Can't exactly say nothing but net. M80, a lot of flash, not enough results. They're out again. Try next.
Here's Talk. What does he get?
No, who's not out though. Redacted.
Ooh, that was clean. The carry after the flip reset was so nice.
And the only question was which one.
Like, look how he scoops it up and then gets like 10 more touches.
That one right on their head tops. And we'll see more.
Oh, this double touch off the ground from Kofer.
Look at this.
Whoa.
With the defense.
Those are
The
so
second
nice.
touch
Like a little
coming
heads
up
up
the
play.
mouse. I'll take this. This game
Uses
is so
the ground
easy.
as a
It just
backboard.
feels like everybody's going in
What's the
slow
first
motion
one?
with Gophers on the ball. And
Is it
then
talk
Wavy.
again? Oh,
Game
yeah,
7,
okay.
Overtime.
Game
It's
7
nothing
ice by
fancy.
Wavy. Makes
It's
sense,
just
makes
the
sense.
Game winner. It's the series winner. It's the qualifying shot that puts
Nice.
Redacted in the Boston Major. Talk to Wavy.
All right, guys. We got
all
more. Come on.
game. Redacted. Somebody please sign. Jinxie, Critical, somebody sign these guys.
Get them out there. Get them out. I mean, hey, they're making all the bank at this point too. There's something beautiful about the solo independent story here of Team Redacted. I kind of want them just to reveal the name.
Price tag's just going up.
Well, I also don't want to spend too much time on it, but I do think it's such a great story that you know they're getting offers, but they're holding out. So they are basically betting on themselves to continue playing at this level. Because if you have bad results, you get knocked out early.
Oh, God damn,
your
dude, I'm
stock
sweating.
plummets, you know,
I got 20 more, 20 more push-ups.
The fact that they're holding out and
I'm
they're
ripping the smelling
improving their
salts, dude.
results, like I'm
ripping
really,
the
truly
smelling
hope
salts.
They get a great deal.
I hope they do too. We'll get to see them
100
play
push-ups
today,
is
hopefully for
hard.
the title of
Jesus.
champion. We'll see how it goes. Let's talk through the scenarios. Redacted. They already have punched their ticket to Boston. They don't
Chat,
have
can you
anything
do
to worry
100
about when it
push-ups?
comes
Don't
to
lie to
weighing
me.
qualification.
Like
There are
right
4
now, if I was just like,
teams
hey,
in the
drop
running
and give
right
me
now.
100.
There's only 4
You gonna
there's
be able
only
to
2
do
spots
100?
left in the entire tournament. All the rest of the world has locked
What y'all
in their
think?
place at Boston.
Talk
It's just
said
those 2 final
they
spots
don't
in
want
North
yesterday.
America.
Don't
You
want
currently
what?
right now see NRG and Space Station holding. If we were to stop the tournament
Yeah,
right
I
now, they
can.
would be the 2 teams going.
Absolutely
But Foot sitting on
not.
the outside looking in and Dignitas sitting on the outside looking in. James Bott, let's talk about what these teams
Yeah,
need
dude, at
to
my
get to
best,
Boston.
when I was actually
for
like athletic
NRG,
as shit,
it's
I could probably
really
get like
simple. I mean,
60
we
or
can go
70.
deep, we can keep
I don't
it
think I
shallow.
could have
I'll
ever
keep it
done
short
100.
and sweet.
100's
NRG, really,
100
you
isn't
just
even as
need
much
to
like
win this
muscle.
next
That's
series.
just
You
like
finish top
endurance.
four, you clinch,
Doing
you get that
100
third
reps.
spot 100%. Also, if Shopify Rebellion
Hey,
beats
you know
Foot,
what?
that
Fuck
would
it.
be
I'm going to challenge you guys. If you just now said yes to whether or not you could do 100 push-ups right now, drop and give me 100. And be honest. Don't lie to us, all right? There's no need to gas yourself up. Tell us how many push-ups you actually get. So go ahead. Drop and give me 100. Say fuck it and do it. Don't think, just go. And tell me how many you get. Exodus said, I got 0.5. Brother, that's not even a push-up. You just gently laid yourself to the ground. That's not even a half of a push-up. You just let gravity do its thing.
Versus Foot tiebreaker. So it's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah,
okay, everybody in chat just saying fucking
they basically just have to win the whole thing.
I got 10.
And hope for something too.
85? Did you
it's
really?
gonna be a pretty crazy day.
Yeah, I got 15. See, 15's like, that's more reasonable. Vaporize with the 4 months. What's up, Vape?
Like it's Dignitas needs to make a deep run.
All right, I'm ripping some smelling salts, and I'm going to finish these out. You guys ready for this?
On the results and the situations as the
These are kind of old. They're a little bit expired, but they still work. They get the job done. All right, let's see how bad they are.
Dignitas wins. Lots of things get
Oh my God, I got a whip.
So we got 14 minutes here before we kick off the gameplay today. We got 14 teams already going to Boston. We're gonna play a little game. This is called One Word. I'm gonna point to you in production.
Are these things not working?
On the screen.
All right,
here,
deep breath, deep breath. Here we go. Shake it up.
Tell me,
I'm gonna shake it up a little bit.
Team in 1 word. 1 word. We can't reuse any words. Okay. Mark's gonna go first here.
Woo!
And let's see what the first team is that pops up.
Oh my
This is
God!
the first word that comes to my brain.
Just who do you? It could be anything. It could be the word that you think best describes the team.
All right, now we're good.
1 word for GK.
Jesus, Mother Mary.
Oh my! I don't know. James laughing at me is making me nervous. And it's so
James
sad.
laughing is 2 words.
All I keep. Oh, that's me.
Gotta be one.
Original.
Original. Okay. Interesting. Any elaboration there?
5 more.
Honestly, when I think of those 3 players, I think of low-key like OG Rocket League, like watching them, getting excited, and then it's one of those teams that you always kind of hoped would happen one day, and now it has. So.
Okay. There's an authenticity to GK. I like that. James, you're next. All right.
Who do I got? Which team you giving me?
Twisted Minds.
You know, I think the word that pops up to me is revenge.
Revenge.
Oh
Yes,
my God.
Do you want to guess why? Or you want me to?
That one.
I feel like they have constantly been second fiddle here to Falcons, and also
boy,
there's
fuck
a
you.
chip on
I
Monkey
did a
Moon's
chest
shoulders. I can
workout
see the
before
word
stream.
revenge.
I didn't know that I'd be tested physically today.
as well, but
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that I was gonna press the go live button and have to do the fucking pacer test in front of you guys.
For everyone on this team, it's revenge
saw
for
me.
the org. They're not only looking to prove that they're the best in the world, but also overcome Falcons as well, which they've been able to do online. But this is the event for them to get some revenge.
Okay. Well, that's a go. I like Twisted Minds with revenge stacks. Let's see what team
You guys were the pacer test, by the way.
Power.
The pacer test was fire.
How about,
Yeah, what's up, Peter Tingle?
Lucky. Because they're
What would be the
very
odds of
lucky
talking with
that
Wavy and
somebody
setting up a
else
meet
took
and
care
greet
of
at Boston?
Wildcard for them in the
Nothing.
last opening.
Not nothing.
And they didn't have to run across.
Okay, I remember doing the pacer test when I was in middle school, and that was my chance to flex on all the bitches.
I can see it. Let's see it.
Dude, in middle school, every time we did the pacer test, I never locked in harder. I don't care if I was drowning in sweat. You know, like lungs on fire, cannot breathe, every inch of my body hurt. I was going to be the last motherfucker on that fucking court. We always did it in the gym. I was going to be the last one. I don't give a shit. And I almost always was. I didn't finish like last. But I don't know what it was about that shit. I was like, that was like my biggest lock-in moment in middle school was during the pacer test. Why is there inflation on the TTS? We turned it up a little bit because I was getting verbally assaulted.
Okay, interesting. I mean, they're not winning right now, but yeah, I do agree.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter Pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Dude, why is that voice ingrained in my fucking brain?
It is
That
it's a bold
voice
strategy. We'll see if it
is
pays off for
just,
them.
it's never going to go away. It's just in there. Locked and loaded at any point.
Made in Brazil. Sad Astro and Raise Bull.
Get down and do a plank. Okay, now planks I'm fine with. I do Pilates with my wife. Okay, I do Pilates.
So,
Shadows.
What was my high score? I'm like, I think I hit 100.
I couldn't say dark.
I'm pretty sure I hit 100.
Okay. Let's see.
Yo, historic blue ball with the 14 months. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hydrate. My bad.
In one word.
Oh, we can have a 2-word team name.
4.
Oh, I had such
and we're moving on. We're moving on. We're just gonna put it. We're gonna say 4 for Shopify.
That's
Rebellion.
good shit.
And
how old am I? 27.
Oh my
27. What kind of Pilates?
What team do you get?
What kind of Pilates do you think there is out there, man? Last time I checked, I did the type where I don't know. Ask my wife, bro. Ask my wife.
Question mark?
I'm sure there's another team that
Okay, hi. I won't ask. Am I peak male form?
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I'm not peak. Dude, I used to be ripped as shit. You guys want to see what I used to look like? Because I used to be fucking shredded, bro. Hold on. It was like, this was back in like college / like the end of high school. Hold on. Actually, I was pretty ripped up until I hit like 25 or so. I was pretty ripped. Let me see.
Hazy.
I gotta scroll up.
They're looking hazy for
I'm trying to find, dude. There's like a specific time. It was in like 2020 or something.
All I see is fog. But maybe.
Let me find a good one. I'll post it to the Discord media share, and I'll show you guys real quick. Oh wow, I got some scandalous photos in here, guys. Nothing too crazy, but I got some sexy shirtless pictures. Ooh, I gotta share this one with you guys. This one, okay, this one has nothing to do with me. Okay, it's got a little bit to do with me, but you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hold on. I gotta do the media share. All right, I'm about to bless your eyeballs, guys. You guys ready for this? All right, hold on. I'm gonna bless you several times. Double blessed up.
I like reloaded better.
Dude, where the fuck is this video?
I'm glad someone will look.
Oh wait, here's one. Here's one.
I'm not even sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 3 more.
Okay,
yep, all right, that's a good one. All right, so these 2 photos are from the same trip, guys. Hold on.
It's gonna be I'm gonna say hope.
There we go. All right, you guys ready to look at me at my fucking like peak physique? This was peak physique. I'm not the guy on the right. I'm not that guy. This is, what did you mean this is edited? This isn't even me. These are my best friends, but this is for my 20th birthday. But no, this right here. That wasn't even peak physique. Hold on. I find a better one. But so this was both on the same trip, guys. My fucking idiot friend fucked up his foot when we went to the beach. But what does that mean? Does that mean that you like what you see? I have never seen a better way to celebrate a 20th birthday. Hey, I told you guys this story literally yesterday. 2 big bottles of Malibu, 2 big bottles of Absolute. I forgot the 2 massive bottles of Sangria, 2 24-packs of Bud Light, 2 12-pack variety of Mike's Hard Lemonade, a 24-pack of Strawberritas, and down here we've got a shitty thing of tequila. This was for 4 guys. 4 dudes destroyed this shit in the course of like 4 days. We were animals. We were fucking animals. And this was at the very end of it. Look at these happy guys. And then this fucking dude fell off of a reef and then fucked his foot up. So that's why he's not very happy. He drank a little too much. Got a little too sauced up.
Might say stealthy.
That are happening. They're a little. They like.
Am I with the guy on the right? I'm homosexual, so.
I don't know. I feel
yeah.
like he'd be naturally stealthy.
Kinda.
My dog's white when he's running out in the snow. He's not trying.
That wasn't even my fucking best physique. I probably looked a little bit better like 2 years after that because I put on some muscle. I do not look as good now. Do not look as good. I got a little bit more right here that I'm not a big fan of. See, you know what? Now I just look like a man.
All right, here's all the names. Who do we feel like got the best?
I still got a little bit of muscle, but I'm a little less ripped than I used to be. Yo, Carvin with the 25 bits. What's up, Carvin?
Twisted Minds too here. That's a good one.
I actually do.
Homosexual is wild. Homosexual is the truth. Guys, we're all a little bit homosexual. We're all a little bit gay for the bros. And if you disagree with that, you just don't have the same bros that I do, you know? Bros should be there for you when you really need them, right? So if your girlfriend breaks up with you, who's there for you? The bros, right? When you're doing a sleepover and you're cold at night and you don't have a blanket, who's there to cuddle you up and keep you warm? The bros. So it's a simple thing. Homosexual. We are all a little bit gay for the bros. It's a shame that emo only chat is on and I can't see y'all's response because that was beautiful. Somebody should like quote that and put it on a wall.
Registration is open right now. It'll be open for another 2 days till February 10th. The qualifier begins.
Bro, as a dad bod without being a dad yet. I'll be a dad soon. I'll be a dad soon. Not super soon. Not like immediately soon, but within the next few years. I'll be a dad.
This year, folks. Grab some friends on campus. Register today.
My wife does not want us to show the kids online, and I kind of agree with that. Because there's some weirdos out there. And so, unfortunately, I don't think you guys are going to see the kid. At least at first, you know. Is it true that you did 100 push-ups for 25 gifted? Yeah. Where the fuck did you hear that? Who's out there talking about me? You hear about Tenacity? You did 100 push-ups. I feel like that's not newsworthy. That's not newsworthy.
We've got 5 matches to play. We have
our breaking news. Tenna does push-ups? Breaking news. You'll never believe what Tenacity did for 25 gifted. What's the first thing that comes into your head when someone says that? You'll never believe what Tenacity did for some gifted subs. Did he shake ass? Did he pop out the tenna titties? No, he did some push-ups. Pretty lame. So that's pretty lame.
The schedule.
Yo, Miss Phoenix with the pride. What's up, Miss?
We might have
is Tenacity a commentator now? Like an official one? Nah. I'd be down at some point.
Kick things off though.
Is it true there's a naked stream tonight? Dude, who fucking told you? Guys, we've talked about this. We can't be leaking classified information to the public. That was supposed to be between me and you. All right, that was a secret stream on a need-to-know basis, but now everybody fucking knows, so it loses all value. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Yeah, and this is the biggest
Classic
moment in
tenacity.
the careers of all
Nah,
these
I have
guys
been locked
here.
and loaded. Guys, we got a pregame for the Super Bowl.
They know what's ahead of them.
Who's
They know
drinking
it's a
for the
long,
Super Bowl
long
tonight?
road. The key for them,
'Cause I am.
obviously, is going to be just staying grounded. You
Football!
cannot get it all in one go here. You've got to take it game by game against the team that I think is synonymous with the word mentality in North America. I mean, this is as big an underdog story as you could get with a signed team, no less, here in Dignitas.
Freedom is the only. Oh, we're talking football.
James, is this the
We're
biggest
talking
match on
football.
No, it's not.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there.
In Rocket League's history, you're used to
Damn
them
right.
getting to grand finals. If they miss a grand final,
Damn
that's
right.
something to be worried about. So for them to finish outside the top
NRG
8
first.
was truly shocking, especially after winning the
Dude,
World
tell me
Championship.
why I thought
They came
Daniel was
back
in a costume.
and opened 2 and dominated everyone.
me why.
I think they lost 6 games total from
Yo,
the
the
6 days of
Jokey with
competition
the
that they
prime. What's
played.
up, Jokey?
But already, this
Guys, I'm
event,
actually
it has
really
been
excited about growing my hair
pretty
out. What do y'all
shaky.
think?
You know, they went to 5 with CL.
We're getting
They went to
some
5
pretty good
with
flow.
Shovels Kittens. They went the distance with Redacted. It has
The
not
worst
been
part,
that
though, is
same
like the
level
back of your head
dominance
always
whatsoever.
looks
They
so
actually
stupid
lost
when you
to
try to
this
grow out your hair a
Dignitas
little
team
bit.
in the Swiss
Like there's
stage.
there's this weird
So,
in
you know,
between
the
of
NRG,
like
it's
your
been
the
up
back of
and
your
down,
head's
but
like
this
kind
is
of
an
long.
opportunity
Ugh,
for them to remind everyone that, hey, when it really matters,
You need to
when
go
you're
bold.
on your lap.
Listen, if we do a subathon and I grow my hair out really, really long, there's a chance.
Match, but so far across group.
I mean,
stage and
how
main
long
stage,
does hair
Champions
grow?
Field has
Like, how
been
long does it
the
take for
final
hair to grow
destination
back,
for
bro?
NRG every single match.
Like, if
Let
I
us know who
shaved
you
my
think is
head
gonna win
right
the
now,
Progressive
how
Fan
long
vote.
would it take for it to go back to where it is right now?
Or will NRG
It can't
advance
take that
and
long.
punch their ticket to Boston?
2
Let us know who you
months?
think's gonna win.
Bro,
We'll make
2
our
months is
picks
like
on the desk
nothing.
As well.
My
First,
wife will be
I'm gonna start with
fine.
You have affiliations.
You
with
know,
the
I
Dignitas
might have to ride
organization. You have
solo a little
an
bit, but I'll
emotional
be
investment
fine.
here, but does your
Hey, you
brain
guys
agree
might
with
fuck
your
with
heart?
buzz cut tenacity though.
Always.
You know, if I shaved my head completely, y'all might fuck with buzz cut tenna.
And if
You don't know. You don't
anything
know.
about us, that's exactly where we're staying, and that's how we win. And
Are you
Did I hear about Jinxie buying Redacted?
Yeah,
If
but
it
you know
happens,
what? We
that
were
would be
delusional. We
awesome.
thought, you know what?
It would
Can
be
we
sick.
NRG the first time, and we did it. And to the boys out
No
there,
guarantee though. Oh, hey
God,
guys, the boys
Magic
made a
League,
guest
don't
appearance.
worry,
Come here,
I'm
Archer.
singing the song off stream.
boys.
We're taken care of.
Hello.
We're fine.
This is
Well,
Arlo.
This is the
Hello,
Lightning
buddy.
McQueen mentality of I just never thought I couldn't do it, and you get it done here.
He
Dignitas
looks
gonna take
adorable,
on
and
the
he
champs
is.
again. James,
But I've never
obviously
like
you're from
had a
NRG.
dog like
Yeah.
with as lanky arms. He
Yeah,
basically
I
just
will
has
say
fucking
Kirk just
big
casted
like
confusion on me. I
logs
almost
on his
hurt
hand, like
myself.
big
Maybe
fucking
that's-
stick
maybe that's the
logs.
strat.
He moves like this. He never bends at the joint. It's crazy.
I believe in NRG. I think
So he's
they- I
just
think they're,
wielding boulders
gonna
everywhere he
bounce
goes.
back.
He
I
hits
truly
me
hope
in the
so.
nuts.
I mean, they need to lock in. They need
So
to
often.
Boston. This is a clear opportunity. For
All right,
them.
Archer's being hard-headed. Hold
Okay,
on. We can't
Stacks.
stand for this.
Well, with all that bias aside, I'm going with a more scientific approach. I woke up this morning, and as I emerged from my hollow, I saw my daily Wordle. I saw my daily crosswords. I saw my
Everyone
daily
say hello
rattle.
to
You know what I did not see?
Archer.
I did not see 2 more weeks of Dignitas. I think that they go out here, and all the
Isn't he
fun of the
beautiful?
day just disappears.
Isn't he beautiful?
I've got NRG
What the
here.
fuck?
That also be
You're
kind
like
of
an
a fun
annoying
day.
little groundhog.
Fascinating.
Oh,
Okay,
my
well,
good
I've also
boy.
got NRG on this one.
Oh,
I
my
think
good
I think this is
boy.
NRG's match to lose, and I don't think they will.
Oh,
It
God.
is
Oh,
championship
you licked
Sunday.
my glasses.
This is their home field. We are
Dude,
in
he's
their
like
element.
suffocating me. Hello.
Unfortunate for
Dude, he's such
Dignitas.
a cuddler.
Perfect 75-25
He's such a
from
cuddle
chat
boy.
and the desk, guys. We are in sync
Okay.
out here.
Jesus
Congratulations.
Christ, you're heavy.
Let's kick
All right, come
off
on.
the final championship
It's not. It's
Sunday
game time.
of North America for the Boston split. The road to Boston has been nice and long. There's 2 seats left on the plane. One of these teams going to be going. Let's see how
All
it goes
right,
down.
first
NRG
series of the
versus
day. Championship Sunday.
Championship Sunday, the last
that's what I said.
online North American Sunday.
That's what I said. They're
Until
listening
we
to the
get
stream.
To Boston.
All right, lock in, crack it open.
NRG. Gotta win this one. They have not qualified somehow, if you can believe it.
Oh,
Here
this is
against
going to be a
Dignitas.
bloodbath, dude. Dignitas versus NRG. There's no shot, right?
Dignitas, what can they do?
Okay, I'm trying a new Voodoo Ranger, by the way. It's Voodoo Ranger Lemon Tea.
Oh, well, Evo just gets a massive dunk. Hang on
Wait,
a second.
Dignitas scored already?
Your favorite stat is what, Jorby? That we're already on the board?
It's 1-0 Dignitas. I'm sure you love that one.
Oh,
I do love that one.
atomic own gold.
I see. Everybody was like,
I
oh,
see.
Herc's delusional. Herc can't do
I
it.
will say, this shit is interesting. It's very lemon tea, sweet. I don't know.
Progressive, and of course, it starts with an explosion.
Oh my God, that actually tastes like crazy.
So long, this trio's been dominant. In
Oh
North
my
America,
goodness.
And you'd think, okay, Redacted are probably.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's gonna be difficult to finish, but
2-1.
we're not a bitch, so we're gonna do it. But damn.
Technically, if you have a minimum of one series, Gen G also have a winning record.
Why are they cooking right now?
NRG.
Dude, Dignitas is kind of going ham.
Stat of the day.
It's a good one. I honestly slightly.
Is this fucking crowd cam, bruh? Oh my God, this is crowd cam. Oh my God, this is crowd cam. Dude, L's in the chat. L's in the chat.
Of one series, Gen G find a way to get the ball back. Beast mode double tap.
L is in the chat. That's just rough.
Saved by Bora.
On the bright side, though, we didn't miss anything important. We didn't.
Exactly
Wow,
what the name of
voice
the game
crack
is right
too.
now,
I'm on a roll
especially
today.
in the
Holy
early
shit.
stages of this series, is Dignitas's focus is going to be.
Guys, I'm 27. I haven't finished puberty. Relax.
All throughout yesterday.
All that means is I got a few more inches to look forward to.
Very solid on a lot of their attacks and their pushes. It was just really getting Bora, you know, grounded and confident on the back end. But so far, so good for this team. We're just going to see how long it lasts. You see Daniel trying to cheeky move him out.
I just said NRG. Oh, fuck me. Wow, we are starting off hot today, friends. God damn.
NRG holding.
Oh, shit.
Bora got caught on the post. 5-up bails him out.
All right, nah, we're good.
NRG looked like
NRG.
a short goal. Bora finds a way to dive back quickly. NRG not giving up the ball.
All right, come on. Dude, this thing is huge. Look at this.
Mode. It's a good challenge for 5-up.
Massive.
Beast mode chipping Evo. And that chip actually prevented any.
Okay, I'll tell you what, Dignitas
forced back to the
is doing pretty good.
Despite getting some of their boosts.
The Voodoo's already hitting.
Midfield.
It's really not, though.
Beast mode loses this touch. Dignitas hold with the 1-goal lead and a demo as well.
Okay, Dignitas might actually win
for
it.
NRG.
Hold on.
He made the first save.
Hold on.
Sets it across. Bora's playing a deep second man. No one's going to go.
Is it me or
like
are NRG washed or something?
I know a lot of these teams want to attempt these centers on, especially a squad.
There's still a lot of time left. There's still 2 minutes.
It's so readable. Especially if you're not going to be committing within like the first half second of that play forming. Like you can see it here. He wanted the center to 5-up, and it would already had gotten red there. So Dignitas.
It's up high, and okay, there's NRG.
As soon as that went in, you saw
that one opened
NRG
up the floodgates, guys.
Now
they're going to score like 5 more goals this game.
Straight into the nose of Atomic, and
that's the NRG swagger, baby.
Tied game overall, Dignitas.
Well, I see everyone was against NRG on this one, but I'm still rooting for my NA team. I'm Trishy, or Trashy.
From Atomic on the play.
Do you guys count Dignitas as a North America team? Because high-key, I don't count them. They are not North American, bro.
Pre-jump there from Beast Mode.
They don't know what region they belong to. They're EU one season, North America the next season. I wouldn't be surprised if they go to fucking South America next season.
Game number 1.
You know? They can't make up their mind.
Cleared out for Dignitas. You know, most of their.
Like at the beginning of every season for the past 2 or 3 years, and it was like, wait, I thought Dignitas was North American. Wait, weren't they on EU? I'm so confused.
Really, the first 2 minutes of the game. Only 1 goal to show for it. This is a nice scoop and drive from Atomic. Beast Mode will swing it out. Daniel was also right there. Everyone was stacked up from NRG.
Uh-oh. He's got a flip. Oh, wait, did he not have a flip? I thought he did. That would have been a clean catch.
I mean, like I said before, name of this particular game is defense for Dignitas.
The flood walls have opened. NRG
they did hold
are finding their rhythm here.
It's more about getting that transition out and giving yourself a decent opportunity.
Big pass up to nobody. I think Daniel could have gone.
Very, very quickly from NRG, and even the clears alone from NRG are wasting time that Dignitas need. There's only about 40 seconds left in regulation, and Atomic's already cheating in their half. Looking for the ball.
Wait, he missed.
The center. That's a big demo though from 5-up.
He missed, but it didn't matter because it was his own net.
In time to make that half clear.
Oh, no touch.
Yo,
Dignitas, beast mode.
football. I don't do that on TikTok, dude.
Again, no boost.
TikTok. If I'm live on TikTok or YouTube,
Bora
it's always live.
on the transition. Evo will sit right underneath. Bora gets the demo.
Oh, good save from
Not
Daniel.
quite there. Atomic on the transition downfield. 5 up, there to meet him, avoids the bump. Daniel there quickly. Beast mode in the area. Up high, has support, but no touch.
Damn,
no play.
overtime in game one. We're getting spoiled today,
I mean,
fellas.
most people wouldn't expect
You
it to be this
already
close,
know
but,
what
I
we
mean,
about
if you
to
know
do.
Ball, you know that this
Who's
is how it
gonna
was
be
meant
the
to go
hero?
down. NRG play a very close game, and so does this new
Game
Dignitas
one,
squad.
first series of the
Neither
day.
these teams go for a full
Who's it gonna be?
shutout unless handed the opportunity, and Digger nowhere to be seen. You saw the commit on that last attempt. It was
I didn't
like a little
fucking
bit of a
take very
bait
long,
there
did it? Wow.
that Atomic did. He plays
That
with
was a
his
little bit
food almost. Beast mode
anticlimactic there.
kinda, scattered him around, but NRG right where most expect them to be.
And
in the lead,
NRG
taking that golden goal and series point.
That did not take
You
very
said
long.
it. Atomic
Kind of sucks.
made it look like he
There
was gonna
will
go
be
the
more
opposite
overtimes
direction.
today. There has
And
to
he
be.
switches up at the last second to win the 50. Very smart play from Atomic. And
Man, I thought that Dignitas
Nice
had that at first. They look really good.
the first few seconds of the game.
Buddy Catfish with the 23 months. Huey with the 4 months. Who am I rooting for? Probably NRG. I mean, I don't even think that Dignitas has a chance. They'd have to win the entire event, right? Yeah, Buddy Catfish, Huey, Dylan, thank you for the bits. How many matches are today? Today there's 5 best of 7s. There are no matches tomorrow. There's no matches tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about it.
They don't miss this time. Good bump from Beast Mode at the end of that last play, too. For Atomics.
Hold on. I gotta ban somebody on TikTok, I think. TikTok, why are you being so angsty?
That's a good start for him. Dignitas.
There's always somebody over there causing problems.
Yeah, I think honestly,
Let's see who it is.
Dignitas for starters needs
Oh,
to play
I
their
see who
game.
it is.
This
Holy
team
shit,
has
get that
only
guy
been
out of
together,
there.
By the way, for like 7 weeks.
You're so funny,
in
dude.
retrospect,
You're
in
such a
comparison
funny
to
12-year-old.
NRG is
He might not even be
nearly
12.
Nothing, right? You're still learning.
He might be
about
like
each
10.
Other. You've got somebody coming into their debut. There's a lot of experience.
It's always the
difference, but like I
kids,
said,
dude. It's
it
always
also
the
opens
kids
up
that
the
do
door
shit like
to
that.
be almost in a funny sense, but delusionally confident.
I don't know. They think it's funny.
You've beaten NRG before. If you are Dignitas, NRG are very aware of what.
You
that
old
felt
enough to
like
be his
before, but of
father?
course, you're not playing the same
Actually, yeah.
NRG. You're
If I
playing
would have had a
NRG
kid when
that
I was
is in
17,
unfamiliar territory,
which happens all the time. So if I had a child when I was 17 years old, that kid would be 10 years old right now.
Cleaner game.
Chet, how does it make you feel that there's some people in here I could literally be your daddy?
Get back onto offense. Atomic trying to stop the attack with a demo.
I could be your daddy.
Free ball out to Daniel.
That makes me feel pretty uncomfortable.
Dignitas in game one had a lot of trouble actually hanging
I don't
on
like
to the
that,
midfield,
actually.
playing a lot of defense. Bora.
I'm not a big fan.
No stranger to the highlight reels this split.
You had me at 11?
Almost put another
You don't
one to
know
his
me?
name
You don't
there.
know my past? Maybe. I was a
NRG just
very
do great
active
job
child.
Controlling the ball, controlling pace of play. Still trying to
I
find
started
that
young.
rhythm
What
right
can
now.
I say?
Dignitas have done a
Respect
great job
it.
collecting their boosts. No one's getting too starved out here. Quick attack though from
Oh,
Daniel.
what a
It's
save from
a
5
quick
up.
diving stop from 5 up to prevent the first goal.
I love
Yeah, it's
that
pretty
play,
bad.
too, 'cause
Shouldn't
not
say
only
that.
did it
I
take
shouldn't
all
say
3
that.
members of Dignitas
What?
to defend, but it took all 3 to
Dude,
get them
Dignitas
out
is
to.
not playing
Look
bad.
how
Look at the catch
fast
here
this
from
transition had
Bora.
to come through.
Into the
Five already
reset, delays
into
the
way,
flip.
ready
Holy
to go,
shit.
and it
That's
forced
a
Daniel
good
and
shot.
Atomic to already start thinking,
That's
is there
a damn
pass
good
coming in,
shot.
a solo play? They opt for the solo, of course, and Dignitas.
And that's what Dignitas
again,
needs if they
entered
want to
game
win this
number 2
series.
in the league.
And a lot more of
was an
that.
excellent goal from Bora. Beast Mode was coming from
Bora's
behind
so
him, trying to
good.
defend the air dribble. Daniel's got the
You know, I
top side
wasn't
of the
that
net, but
familiar with
just got
Bora, but I'm
such great
learning.
momentum
I'm
on his
becoming
shot. That was an
familiar with his
excellent
game.
Goal from Bora. Just said that he's found himself on some highlight reels. Might have got himself on another one there. Great opener.
Ooh, wait.
Especially compared to the first. Uh-oh, all of NRG going forward. And that's
What
not
the
something
fuck?
you're really used to seeing.
Bora
This
again,
22 days
but
I've seen NRG
for no other reason
Daniel
than
just needs to hit the
Daniel
ball.
just
That's not
missing
really
the
a
touch
positioning problem.
completely.
You just need to get the touch
Dude,
down.
I think NRG are they're
bit.
struggling
I mean,
a little
it's
bit.
on them
Like
to
they're still
definitely
probably
not
gonna
be
win this
having
series, but
Atomic and beast mode in line
I don't
with
know,
each other
man.
at mid,
They're
right? 'Cause
definitely
any
off
player
to
is
a
gonna
little
do
bit of a
exactly what
slower
we
start
just
than
saw.
usual.
But my goodness, I mean,
Now,
if you
keep in
take
mind,
the toss, you're
NRG
running
at
away
their
with that one
worst
goal, you're trying to hold on to
It's
it.
still better than a lot of
You're gonna
teams,
see
right?
maybe
Like
turn into a third one here.
NRG
Beast
when
Mode
they're
does
not
take it
playing that
away.
great is still
And
pretty damn
Bumsy
good.
go off the play, but 5 up stands his ground.
But they're gonna need to warm up a
There's
little
the
bit
player
more.
that you were wanting for from Daniel.
What a save! That was Bora again.
save.
This guy's on fire.
Beast mode.
This guy's on fire right now.
Keep it checked.
He is holding this team together.
Atomic actually left that corner boost. 5 up now has a full tank. Trying to get in Daniel's way.
That's another good
Evo
save.
had the
Bora
read. He
gets
was
the
looking at
beat.
beast mode the whole time. He knew Daniel didn't actually have a play right onto the net. Saw beast mode, got the save. Good defense again from Dignitas. Now NRG had some brutal pressure on them.
Ooh, what a dunk.
In game 1 that they withstood for a while before NRG finally collected. But Dignitas with some insurance now.
Yeah, I mean,
Defense,
Dignitas
that's
have
where
that
it really
2-goal
starts to
lead.
become a
This one's
problem for
looking
NRG.
better and better for them as
You get
time
down
goes
the
on.
field. As Atomic slips underneath it. Trying to find a quick read. Daniel got up early. Beast mode comes across.
Almost.
Busts it above
Daniel is
Evo.
lit.
Daniel shoveling 5 up like he's
Oh
shoveling
my
the snow
God.
out of his driveway. Beast mode.
Dude,
collects
he
the
was
first
just
goal from
fucking on
NRG.
him. Look at
You
this.
can see
Just
like
fucking-
the pure
oh.
willpower from
No,
NRG to
that's
make
so
sure
messed
that
up.
That ball was going in that net. You
Oh,
go back to the
dude.
phrase of NRG
He
being
just
like,
whipped it
"We
out
are
and
not
put it
a
on his
defensive
face.
Team. Stop quoting us as a defensive
He
team."
shoved him out
And
of the
it's
net
fair,
right
they
there.
do
That's how you
heavily,
do it, man.
tend
That's
to rely
I
on the
call
fact
that
they
big
will
dick moves right
outshoot
there.
Other teams by nearly
That's big
double
dick
of what
moves.
they do, and that was one of those moments. They are more determined to shovel someone out of the way. than
Oh,
have
now
to
Beast
sit
Mode's gonna
there
hit
and
something.
defend. And they're gonna try to get
Going for the
here.
dunk,
Beast Mode to
okay.
the backboard, Daniel in that corner.
Okay, yeah, I could have
Once you get the
worded that
wraparound,
better,
the
but
50
fuck
goes
it.
back, and they gotta try again.
Ooh. Ooh.
5 up.
Oh.
Oh, so many demos.
Oh.
Atomic, he got deleted. Beast
Okay,
mode.
I'm starting to see NRG start. They're doing
Sends one of
crazy
his
shit
own.
now. This is the NRG that we know and love.
Dignitas
It's
was
only a
hoping
matter
for
of time
quick
until they
hit
score
over
again.
Bora. Evo was downfield. Didn't really get a productive touch on the ball. Still Dignitas. They get to the midfield. Evo, 2 touches in front of the box.
Oh.
5 up, keeps it in play. A
No.
little extra space for Bora, but immediately closed by Daniel. Still, it goes right out the 5 up off the ceiling. It's covered.
What is that touch?
Bora went the whole way back, and he just gives
call it
right
weight
back to
room.
Atomic, but Atomic had trouble
I
handling
mean,
the ball.
Lord knows
Bora
this
sends it
somebody's
across.
a little
Evo
bigger.
still getting set. Atomic gets his corner boost. 5 up, fakes the
Gotta
challenge.
go do something.
Evo drills it. No
Not
one's
bad
ready
from
for that, so
Atomic
he got
there.
that initial fake there. Still works out though. Bora wins the touch.
Oh,
Gets down
5
quick,
up stole
pass
the
in front.
boost from Atomic.
Shot denied by Beast Mode. I don't even think 5 up went for the shot. I think he just knew he wasn't
Oh,
getting by
good
Beast Mode
demo.
there, trying to control it as much as possible. And Evo has the midfield. He gets over 1, tried for the bump. Daniel gets right around him.
Final 30
Dignitas have
seconds.
wasted a ton of time on the
Now
clock
or
hanging
never
onto
for
this ball.
NRG. He
They're
passes
trying
up
to
to
add a
Beast
third.
Mode. Beast
Trying to
Mode
put
throws
game
it middle
2
to
under wrap.
Daniel.
Here come NRG the
Oh,
other
good
way.
save, good save.
Shot easily denied. Beast Mode, catch across, couldn't keep it going. Atomic quickly up and will give NRG a lot of time. Beast Mode getting back there as well.
Yeah, watch
Excellent
out.
work from NRG, but they can't get downfield. And Dignitas hold on to their lead, hold on to the ball.
That's GG.
And pick up one
That
more
is
for the
GG.
road. We've got a ball game.
You can see.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. What, Daniel just pushed up too much? Yeah, I think Daniel was in a bad spot there. He shouldn't have like gone so far afield. Okay, GG.
Everybody knows. The one
So this
thing
will
that you
not
can
be a
do
full
to actually
sweep.
play a
NRG
decent game
will
against
be
NRG
tied.
Is have really solid rotational defense. You gotta have your high and your lows
Holy
covered.
touch. Now,
And
this
Dignitas
Bora dude
have
is
that
impressive,
right
though.
now, and
This
they
Bora
have
guy
game
is
2
good.
in their back pocket.
All right, let's switch over to the correct live. So Championship Sunday, mainstream, not the crowd cam.
In
There
their
we go.
back pocket.
All right, let's also fast forward a little bit here.
They've been here before. It's full
And
on
somebody
collected,
dropped
and it's
this up.
one game at a time.
And one game apiece.
Who was it? Dre with the gifted sub. Thanks, Dre. And Dylan with 100 bits. How many matches are today?
Much better game two, actually controlling the midfield, putting long pressure on NRG, and really putting them through the presses a little bit.
Oh, that's so weird. Dude, the same notification is just staying right there.
I'm going to POV on that all day. And of course, this one going in, that was after really great
Haven't caught any streams since the boarding trip. How was it? Oh my God. Let me show you.
Dignitas actually find themselves in a solid spot right now versus NRG, who are trying to qualify for Boston. Their path is still theirs. They just got to win this series. But Dignitas are making it a tough bout right now.
They definitely are. Dignitas want to keep their hopes alive as well, although the chances are much lower. They're not impossible. We've all lived through the Gen GK and all of that.
So this was one of the runs that we went on.
There is always a world.
It was badass, bro.
Possible, but
it was nice and powdery. Oh, it was beautiful.
You gotta find a way to take down
it was
NRG.
sick, man. I had a blast.
That is the goal.
I had a blast.
One at a time. Bias aside, Dignitas definitely figured out, you know, the kinks that were going wrong on their
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
It's NRG trying to, you know, get somehow even faster shots on Dignitas.
That was we jumped under a rope. Well, we didn't jump under a rope. We just like went through the woods and then accidentally found that trail, and that trail was closed. That trail was not even open. Oh my God, Dignitas are gonna do it, bro. They're gonna do it.
Double move here. Evo with a great 50.
But yeah, we that was the best run of the day too. But we were doing a lot of tree snowboarding, like going through the trees and all that shit.
I like how I go full bias aside and I just
Senna, do you think we're alone in the universe? Honestly, bro, nah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Universe is too big.
Team, especially when they're down, but
there's gotta be like, I don't know about intelligent life, but there's gotta be life somewhere out there, dude. Have to be.
Right now, NRG, they won.
There's no way. There's no way.
Gets sent down over to Daniel. Daniel takes his wide, slowish shot. But for NRG, there hasn't been that many opportunities.
Yo, Sahardi with the 2 months. What's up, Sahardi?
Clear out.
No, NRG is in no matter what. If NRG lose here, I don't even know if it would change anything.
We continue the pressure.
Yo, Dre. Dre with the gifted. Thanks, Dre. Guys, I appreciate all the support today. We have already crushed this up.
Midfield boost will not spawn for him. Corner protected by Bora as
well.
Senna,
you look like that one actor.
Nice job from
You're gonna need to be more specific, bro. Are you talking Liam Hemsworth? Are you talking Brad Pitt? How you feeling?
Huge miss. And
how you feeling? Johnny Sins?
Daniel off the bar and down. You gotta hit that one.
Yeah, you absolutely do. It's a rough miss.
So
but hey, it's a clean
how do you know who that is?
Regardless. Back to scary territory. It's tied game overall. NRG wanting to build.
How did you find out who that was, my friend? You know, some say he's a fireman. Some say he's a nurse and a doctor. Some say he's an astronaut and a plumber.
NRG.
I say he's me.
Been perfect either. I think back to it wasn't just Daniel's.
How do I know what that is, bro? I'm an old head. That don't count.
Other opportunities that weren't.
Yeah, I've been around since before the internet was even a thing. Of course, I know who that is. I was there for the memes.
Comic.
You guys remember the Johnny Sins memes from back in the day where it's like an inspirational paragraph where it's like, you know, look at this beautiful doctor. He got his doctor degree and then he still works as a, you know, as an astronaut and all this stuff, man. This guy should be commendable. He has a Medal of Honor. He was in the Army. Be very proud of this guy. And it was just a picture of Johnny Sins.
Doesn't commit on here. Takes his time. It's a clear on in. And there's NRG trying to work their way out.
Yeah, you guys can call me Unk, but fuck you.
Resurrect.
It's like that one scene where it's like, don't recite the dark magic to me, which I was there when it was written. We've been around, you know, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
Daniel gotta hurry back and they get beat.
Holy shit, dude. Dignitas came to play.
Bro is
and who else but fucking Bora? This guy is peaking.
With a lot of these
Bora's fucking peaking.
It is rare you see somebody this
excited
Who is this guy?
To,
you know, take one down on NRG. A lot of people want to time him a little bit less. but they get their lead, and you go into these next 2-10, waiting for the next NRG attack off the sidewalk. Daniel,
Bora couldn't get that
Daniel's
one.
gonna show it how it's done.
Damn.
That was a really good 50 from Beast Mode. 5 up. Doesn't get
Yeah,
any
Beast
of the
Mode's
50
really
there.
good at getting those
You see
50s
Bora
off like the
coming off the posts.
what's it
He's
called?
gotta
He's
defend
really
pretty
good at
much
getting
every option
50s
there.
off
Daniel
of like
puts
air
it
dribbles and shit.
right above his head. Bora ends up ahead of the ball
Wait,
afterwards.
police light,
It
what
all
the heck?
started with a rocket 50 from Beast
Why did the
Mode
TTS not work?
off of Evo, so they make up.
Hey, what's up,
for Beast
Proto?
Mode. And Daniel trying to
Oh, that's
get back in
another
time,
one.
and The scoring
Damn.
just keeps on going. Don't have to wait too long off of the kickoff. They win
RLCS
it
is doing really
immediately.
good, bro.
Evo can't handle the ball. Nobody can
Right
get there to help him
now,
out. Bora
Protostar, the
gets
biggest
smashed
story
against his own
is
post,
a
and
newer
NRG
team called
all of a
Redacted.
sudden have a lead.
Yep.
And
NRG doing the
it's
classic
Wavy
NRG thing.
two-piece and
It's
this newer
always in
guy named
preparation to
Talk.
follow each other up on a couple
And
of those
they
shots.
ended up qualifying
Dignitas
for the
wasn't
RLCS
prepared
major yesterday by
for that
beating
one
NRG.
posting, you know,
And
just
now
have another
Jinxie
attempt
is
for them to
talking
go
about
again.
possibly picking them up
So
as
now
a
NRG
org,
back in
like
the lead.
like
Evo's
picking
gonna
them up
try
as a
and
pro
correct
team.
that here, and he
Holy
will.
shit!
Jeez.
We got a shootout in
The
game
timing
3.
with it too. You know, you thought it's a little scary to end up in the 1v1 on Daniel because he did already jump
Nice
up.
play
It's the
by Evo,
placement
catching Daniel in a
that
bad
floats it
spot.
But any higher, that could
When
have
is the
gone
next
bar now.
RLCS in London?
Daniel
Ooh, I
was
don't
sitting
think they've
like
announced
Atomic was gonna
London,
get
but
more
they'll
of that
probably
ball
go
in the
back
50.
there. They
You
like
saw how
going to
much
London a
boosting he
lot,
had.
Protostar.
They're trying to
I think
reposition. I mean,
London
that
and
ball
Texas
bounced
are
probably
where
the
they have
worst
gone the
spot for
most.
him.
They've been to
Couldn't
London
get
like
enough
3
of
or
it.
4 times.
Dignitas'
And they've
50s.
gone to Texas like
Get them a
3
third
times as
goal,
well, I
but
think.
Their defense has
Let me get that
completely
refund.
fallen apart
I got you.
in
Veggie,
game
can you
3. What
refund
was rock
Police Light?
solid
I don't know why the
from
TTS
the
didn't
start
work.
of this series is just completely falling apart. Beast
And
mode. Finding
NRG.
Bora again.
Dude,
Guys just
why
getting
is
picked on
Bora
in
the
head.
only guy close to the
Yeah,
ball?
you gotta be careful with stuff like that too. And
TTS
if you
can't be
guys didn't
refunded?
catch it in
What?
the very, very corner of your eyes. 5 up was all the way in NRG's half, so that was 2v3.
Yeah, let me check the monster
NRG
TTS
fully
thing.
aware of that. They full sent. And I mean, at that point, I mean, if you're Bora, you're trying to scare him, right? You're trying to make him nervous because that's, unfortunately, that is the weak point on the Dignitas defense right now. So if you can exploit it, it becomes a very easy shootout for NRG.
And to be fair to Bora, a lot of those 50s not working out. Ends up
I
being a little
refreshed the
panicked
TTS.
on the goal line, wondering which way he's going to have to defend.
Let's see if it works.
Ideally, you never let NRG shoot the ball. You don't live in an ideal world here. As Bora tries to go downfield. There's no boost for his
Seems to
follow-up
work.
man. Evo does get this one. Good catch initially. They gotta find a way.
That's such a
Over
powerful
midfield.
touch
5
with
up,
like,
conceded
I
it to
thought
Daniel.
he was in a weird
He's
spot,
got
but
the
he still
release
gets
back
such a
to
good play.
Evo. Slips, oh, wait.
Oh, Kobe, you the
No,
man,
there's
bro.
no
Think
way.
it's
I
too
just saw
much.
what I just saw. Pass, shot,
Ooh, what a
denied.
save.
Beast Mode said you shouldn't have blocked your teammate's
I mean, right now, Dignitas have
That was
great
just a
pressure,
little-
but they got to do something with
honestly,
it. Mid pass to
My
nobody.
brain's melting a little bit. I need that one on the replay.
Bora was
Afterwards.
there, but couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, 20 seconds.
Am I actually from
Dignitas have nothing
WVU?
right now.
I'm going to answer that with one single phrase, and you'll know my answer. Sweet Caroline.
That accidental save might have done him in
Eat
10
shit,
seconds to go
bitch.
here in game 3. If they can get
Yeah,
past the midline,
I'm
they
from
might
West
have one
by
last
God,
Hail
buddy.
Mary. Evo's already on the cheat up. He gets
No
the
way.
bomb. Unless it floats
Oh.
in, it might be out. But here comes 5 up. He's going to try one more time. Goes under.
Oh, they almost
into
had it
the
too,
ground.
bro.
They tried it. But
Dude, this is a much
unfortunately,
closer series than I thought it would be.
they
Dignitas are
continue
playing
to
pretty
prevail
good.
against Dignitas.
The 5-up's got to be internally livid. But
Yeah, for those of you guys who have no idea what I just said, so I'm from West Virginia. I was born in Virginia, a place called Newport News. Probably somebody in the chat from around there. I moved around. I lived in Williamsburg, Virginia, Yorktown, Virginia. I lived in Richmond, Virginia, a small town called Powhatan. I lived in Virginia Beach, Virginia, and then I lived in Warwick and Newport News. We moved around a lot, right? And then I moved to West Virginia. I lived in West Virginia when I was a kid, grew up there, and then I basically just went back and forth because my parents got divorced, right? And then in West Virginia, I graduated high school with my dad, and my dad lived in Huntington, which is where Marshall is. If you guys have ever seen the Matthew McConaughey movie, We Are Marshall, that's where I graduated high school, that same exact town, right? And then I went to West Virginia University for a year. I love WVU. Still love WVU. They're my college, you know, like I've been a fan of WVU since I was in diapers. So always been a big fan of the Mountaineers. I went to West Virginia for a year, and then I moved to Florida to see what I could do. I don't know. Like, I wanted to pursue entertainment in some way, and I figured Florida would be a better outlet for that than West Virginia. But I still love West Virginia, you know? West Virginia is still definitely one of my all-time favorite states. Not a lot of, like, economic prosperity in West Virginia, but the state is beautiful. There's a lot of great people there, a lot of crazy people there, but a lot of great people there. And the nature, man, the nature of West Virginia is gorgeous.
Could be short-lived here.
So I'm a mountaineer till I die, baby. Till I die.
Maybe he'd be able to get to that 50, but Atomic gets a clean touch and bump. Good coverage from Evo.
My dad's from Beckley.
Immediately back on defense.
Yeah, my dad was born out in the sticks, dude.
Things on the defensive half
My
in the first two
grandparents on my
games.
dad's side, they are about as country as you can get, man. Go look up Beckley, West Virginia, and you are out in the fucking sticks, dude. Out in the holler.
There didn't have boost to really adjust.
Yeah, I think Allen Iverson's from Newport News. Dude, I went to the same high school as Michael Vick. And when I was in Warwick.
Pretty split back and
Look up what high school Michael Vick went to, and I think I went to the same one as him in Virginia.
Beast mode and
Is that a flex? No, that's not me flexing, bro. That's how bad the high school was. I hated that fucking high school. It was terrible. Nobody respected and like, oh my god, they like physically abused the teachers there, dude. It was so terrible. I hated it. That's why I moved to West Virginia again. I was like, I hate this fucking school, and so I moved back to West Virginia, and I was like, this is a much better school.
A little more like games 1 and 2.
Gotta teach you how to produce some country music. Oh, I love country.
Found a way to put it in solo again.
Give me some classic fucking
Had a
some
solid
Kenny
series
Chesney.
overall, except when he gets caught on the goal line and
How in the holy hell is that a goal?
I think maybe had a little confusion as he's coming back. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think
exactly how he was
Evo
gonna
didn't
bounce.
realize
If he
that
turns
Daniel
off
was
ball
right there.
And he just knows it's coming down. He knows he's got to be in position for it. Timing is of the essence there. Daniel had momentum, and he doesn't have.
The high school I went to my
trepidation
senior year sucked so bad.
Evo did easily.
Dude, my high school experience was ass until my senior year. I hated high school up until like the end of my junior year into my senior year. That's when I actually like really enjoyed it, was my senior year, because I already did, like, I really worked hard earlier in high school and I got most of my credits. So all I had to do for my senior year was just like the basics. You know, fucking English, science. I actually finished all of my math classes because I took AP, which was advanced placement. I took AP history and I took AP bio. I was in I had 2 AP classes, and I passed them both.
You see what 5-Up can do with it. He decides to, you know, recall and.
I told you guys I'm not stupid. All right, I told you guys.
Rushing towards his face.
Way to dive back there from Bora. Beast mode up again.
The only reason I didn't finish college was just because of COVID and the fact that like I couldn't afford it. Because I switched schools, so I didn't have in-state tuition. I had out-of-state tuition. And for some reason, they wouldn't give me in-state tuition, even though I lived in Florida for 2 years.
Deep clear downfield. And as we started game
number 4, so I was like, well, fuck that. And then during COVID is when I started posting content and like getting into live streaming, and then now we have this. So maybe I'll finish college. It's on my bucket list to finish till I get a degree. Oh my God, what a save!
That one for a second goal for NRG. Dignitas holding on defense.
Where did I go? WVU. And then I also went to college in Florida. I took 2 classes in Florida. But then COVID hit, and I wasn't trying to pay for that shit, so I technically dropped out.
Atomic, there's the shot for the top bin.
This has been a pretty like chill game for the most part.
A minute left in regulation, although it is just a 1-goal lead.
I mean, Dignitas are not looking bad, but I mean, you're trying to defeat a world championship caliber team.
Feels like years.
Easier said than done.
I mean, NRG have had complete control of this game. You've seen 1 or 2 real pushes from Dignitas over the last 4 minutes.
This could be something. This could be. Oh, Atomic gets a great clear.
Evo, just a pot shot.
Thanks for the hydration, Chubby.
Evo thought he saw the net and tried to get quick across. 5-Up was playing from behind. Another
Good water,
bounce.
good water.
Dignitas, we're starting to get a little bit of purchase here at the midfield.
You know, guys, sometimes I like ice water, but sometimes I like some good lukewarm, like room temperature water. It hits different.
5 up on the right side, and he has no chance to go for it. Beast mode high in the air.
Just some classic
Evo
water, you know?
Dignitas have to keep possession. They're out of time. Evo trying to get there.
You're an alcoholic.
Gotta find a way to go.
No,
Right
no.
Here, 5 up. That's a heavy touch.
I'm an enthusiast.
Daniel. He does
Okay,
chip him.
I'm an
Puts Daniel
enthusiast.
right back into
It's
position.
different.
No time. Pass to Bora. Bora, go!
Oh!
Dignitas have been playing so far
They get
behind
it with
each other,
1
and
second
finally
on the
commit
clock,
comes
and who
through.
else but
And look
Bora,
at
dude?
Evo. It made
Who
Atomic go
else but
just
Bora?
enough to be out of reach of that ball.
All right,
A tied
I'm gonna get that
game
OT
with
music
1
ready.
second
You
on the clock.
already
Let's
know.
see where it goes. It
Oh,
goes
yeah.
to overtime.
Who's gonna be the hero?
About 2 possessions ago, and he ended up sending it too far across. His teammate wasn't ready for it. This time he's able to get it back, and Bora's able to take the shot. That's a good 50, but the shot
almost.
is wide. And Beast Mode may have had it covered.
Oh, god damn. Dude, we can't get past the 20-second mark.
Call them whatever you want, but
Evo slots it. What a shot, actually.
series.
That's a great play from Evo.
NRG.
That is a great play from
Fall
Evo.
in this game. It was a very, very close.
All right, predictions up for next game, guys. NRG are washed.
From behind.
I don't know if they're
NRG.
washed. I think we are currently getting spoiled with a good series. You know, my guess was easy NRG sweep. Now we have bare minimum game 6. You can't really get mad at that, right? Hold on, Protostar said something. Protostar said, I did mechanical engineering, or I did a mechanical engineering degree, and I don't even use it, and my debt keeps growing because the UK student loan rules keep changing. Dude, my wife is in a kind of a similar spot. She doesn't have that much in student loans. I think she has like 20,000, maybe 30,000 in student loans from her college because she graduated. She's got a special education certificate and like a teaching degree. But because like student loans are currently on furlough or some shit, I don't know what the hell the deal is with student loans, but she doesn't have to pay them. But so what she's doing is she's paying off the interest only, just in case they like say, oh yeah, you know, your student loans are good. We're going to erase student loans. So right now she's only paying for, she's only paying for the interest. Like 20 grand is not much. Nah, bitch. Dude, my best friend Bethay's sister has $120,000 in student loans. So yeah.
Feel him sitting up in his chair when that happened.
Oh yeah, dude. What, the New River Gorge? Yeah. Dude, I've been across that bridge a few times. Every time I drive to West Virginia. But yeah, dude, nah. 20,000 in student loans is a lot, but not compared to other people, dude. Other people have hundreds of thousands in student loans. So everything's relative. 20 grand is a shit ton of money, but like student loan wise, that's on the lower percentage of other people who have student loans.
Really not having their way with NA like they usually do this weekend.
You know what's fucked up too is my buddy's sister. She went out of state for college, got a degree in like designing or some shit, like fashion, and then she doesn't even use that degree. She's a teacher in South Korea. She teaches English in South Korea with like a design degree that she spent $200,000 for, and she has to spend like $2,000 a month to pay it off.
Through NRG today.
And she doesn't even use it, bro. She could have gotten the most basic ass degree ever, and she still would have been able to do what she's doing right now.
No dunk on
Yo, Smoothie with the tier 1. What's up, Smoothie?
If you guys didn't see the original qualifier match between
whenever I was going to school, I took out like 2,000 in student loans, but I paid that off already. Because I hate being in debt, man. I hate it.
Against one another. It's not
the only thing I'm currently indebted to is
this version of Dignitas is able to go toe for toe.
My house.
The corner.
Dude, I hate the idea of paying interest. I don't know, man. It pisses me off for some reason. There's not that many things in this world I despise more than interest. The thought of owing someone money and then like them charging me more money the longer that I owe them money. I just hate that. I hate that concept.
Did not get a clean touch there at all. He had some space. He wanted the quick attack. Been better served. Get something he could easily control. Get this one down just above the bar. Dignitas here halfway through.
Brandon said it's Ronald Reagan's fault. That might be true. I don't know enough to dispute that, but it's just funny that you pin it all on one guy. Fucking Ronald Reagan. God damn. Ronald Reagan.
Bora gets off the side.
I have a feeling it's more than that, but
that's about the best that you could have hoped for.
I don't know if you can place the blame on one dude.
Beast mode's ready for it.
Fucking Ronald Reagan.
The midfield line despite Dignitas.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
On some of these plays, a good double 50, but they have to dive for the follow-up. Now they're under pressure.
This game's been kind of boring too.
Loses his boost. Evo also no boost. Bora 30 in the tank. Atomic forced out on the 50.
Nothing really going on just yet. That could change fast. Dignitas, look at how much boost they have. Oh wait, they got some actually. They have more boost than NRG, but NRG are pressuring them. How does that work out?
Bora one-on-one.
Oh my God! This guy is outstanding. Holy shit! This motherfucker's locked in, bro.
He had all the time to work with the most monstrous.
This guy is as locked in as I have ever seen.
Ahead to put Dignitas into the lead.
Jesus Christ, who is this Bora guy?
That was a beautiful goal there from Bora.
This guy is out there playing different.
A couple of goals from him.
He's keeping them in this shit. It really is.
New guard peakers. Talk yesterday. Bora with a couple today.
Dude, I'm gonna start using that decal. What decal is Bora using? Is that the Dignitas decal? I'm gonna start using that shit.
Just based on how it's gone for Dignitas on defense, watch them hold these.
Yo, Dylan. Wait, no. Winter Killa with the 6-month resub. Thank you, Winter.
Dignitas are taking a page out of their schedule here.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I had talked about at the beginning of this series, and if you guys ever tuned into the stream, I made mention that right now Dignitas
are very
so
he is using that Dignitas decal.
Defense is going to win most of their games. They've got it on lock as far as their offensive strats. Another big clear, get sending straight.
You gotta watch out. NRG are always capable of finding a goal when you least expect it. They're really good at doing that shit.
So we're going to see if they can build on this one. Clear out made. Bora back to his favorite spot, the sidewall. The failed Musty, though, does nothing more than just allow his teammates to really just get in position as NRG try to get out of their side. Shot from Evo.
Okay,
exactly
pause that. Pause that. Beast mode got bumped off. It's kind of just a bad 50 by Atomic, but I mean, not gonna lie, Daniel again stuck as last man. That's the second time. The second goal in a row where Daniel has to save it and just he's in a bad spot. He can't get it done.
Are going to put NRG right where they were yesterday, down 3-2.
I think this is going to be.
But maybe
could say this is going to be a Dignitas win. I think.
Here's Daniel on the redirect. That's way too light and way too easy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Game 6 with Dignitas having the advantage. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Now NRG is going to have momentum going into the next one. All right, Protostar. Yo, remember when I said I did a show match with Team Liquid and Monster Cat? I think the hype that's going on right now with Rocket League again, I could gather some of the Monster Cat Rocket League artists host a similar tournament. I'm down, Proto. That would be a great idea. I'm always down for some interesting collabs like that. That'd be fun. Always down to do fun shit. Hamzy said, I made Asfura do 100 push-ups for 25 gifted. Okay. I didn't gift it to him. Yet he struggled to do 100 push-ups. Oops. Hamzy, don't you fucking dare go into other people's chat and like say that you'll gift them subs if they do something and then not follow through with it. I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that shit. You better go gift him 25 subs, man. Come on. If he did the push-ups, don't lie. Don't lie to people. That's not good. We don't like that. Main Storms.
excellent shot from Bora.
Hey, Main Storms, thank you so much for the love. Yo, do you get? Hey, who in chat was around?
I think it's Dignitas's defense.
Ooh,
that is.
Thank you, David. I appreciate that.
NRG.
Who in chat, if anybody, was around for the apartment streams back when I first got started? Do we have any OGs in the chat right now that were around? Not when I was in the closet, like doing those closet streams, but like back when I was doing my like streams out of my bedroom at my 1-bedroom apartment. Okay, there's so many people saying me. I don't believe you fucking guys. I don't believe you guys for a single solitary fucking second. You are lying. Okay, now everybody's saying you were in the closet. Bro, if you go look at any of my content. Okay, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking show you guys. I converted a walk-in closet to a streaming room. If you scroll way the hell down here, look right here. So this is it. So do you see how like the background there's foam and that's the door? So my gaming setup was right here and I was literally streaming out of a closet that I converted into a very small streaming room. And I was in that room for a long time, like 3 years. And then now, of course, we're in our own house, which is great. But yeah, if you scroll way the hell down, you can literally see the change. Because I used to, I mean, I've posted so many videos. Okay, yeah, here's the closet. So yeah, oh, fuck, never mind. See, like this is the new house. Okay, you got to go down a lot. You got to go down a lot. But yeah.
Where they want to be.
That's what I mean when I say we were in the closet. We were streaming out of an actual closet.
Here, but the rest of the world,
it's not metaphorical.
NRG at Boston. Big reminder that if NRG win this series, they do get their spot.
Yes, drops are on, chill, dude. Drops are on. On Twitch. On Twitch.
5-up, taken out of the play
dude, Dignitas could win this entire series right here and eliminate NRG.
Nobody there to commit from Dignitas. Instead, they're going to pop it up and play it. And there's those
it could totally happen.
That Dignitas are going to try and use to really slow NRG down.
Well, to give a little bit of copium to NRG fans.
Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I thought that was going to be like a nasty shot on net. Oh, hey, babe.
Now,
how was your stuff?
NRG have been put on match point a lot this tournament.
Nice.
Obviously, that one loss came in game 7.
That's okay. You can always look later.
Versus Redacted. Bora and
everyone, my wife.
Here on defense.
Huh?
Try to improve that mark to 6-1 here and force
yeah, we would definitely want like one that's either adjustable or just already tall.
Dignitas.
The wife.
They're trying to, you know, really keep.
They're not losing twice in a row. If they do, it's going to be tough to like talk about the NRG's wash allegations. I don't know, man.
It's another shot up towards backboard.
Thank you.
Yes, my wife is dabbling into the lifestyle content. She's getting into like day in the life. She just quit her job as a school teacher because she didn't like. She was a school teacher for 5 years, and her like I don't know, dude. Schooling systems are going so downhill. Like the administration, like administrations of schools. The kids are terrible nowadays. Like iPad kid generation shit. The parents suck ass, and they're just like always talking shit. And so, yeah, she looks like the type of school teacher you fall in love with, huh?
Bora didn't get the bounce that he wanted.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. Everybody understands. Everybody growing up, every dude had like a really hot teacher. All right. Sorry. I got to marry one, so fucking W for me.
Daniel comes to bail him out.
I win, fuckers.
Beast Mode gets down the field. Another hairy
situation. Living your dream.
But NRG get out of it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
yo, Kanye, thank you for the prime. I wonder who's going to win this
time. Atomic does put a hand up on it and gets that.
Nah, all my teachers are 80 years old.
On the attempted way out.
Yikes.
5 up over Atomic. Is anybody already there? No, it's Daniel just clearing out to the corner.
Not a lot of options for you then, buddy.
Try and spot each other here. It hits the side of 5-Up's car. He's got nothing in the tank. Most he can do is a shot. And Dignitas, they want to build on this little bit of pressure that's almost been handed to them, right? Instead,
I'll be here.
The most they can do are just these really annoying touches.
How old is she? She's 27 as well.
Nothing to come from from it?
We
These are
are.
roll backwards, just trying to create some space.
We're like
Trying to
4
get
months
something out.
apart.
Atomic.
Wait, didn't I?
Not a ton of
Yeah, no,
boosts
we're
here.
like
Daniel
5
also
months
on
apart.
dimes.
My birthday's in
Beast
June.
mode
Her
deleted.
birthday's in October. So we're both 27 though.
Finally, NRG get a little bit of breathing room. Dignitas fully back on defense.
Oh, that's a good pass.
We're gonna manage it. It did not look comfortable at all for NRG.
Yeah,
Able
we
to
were
get
both born in
the
'98.
cars
Yeah.
behind the ball. Atomic was getting harassed downfield. Bora's only got 5 boost, and it's a free goal for
Yo,
Dignitas.
they're gonna do it.
NRG are in trouble.
Holy
Let
shit,
the
dude, they're gonna do it.
farming begin.
Who
You
the
saw
fuck
he
else
was in
but
front of Beast
Bora?
Mode. You
This
saw
guy
them
is
both going together, but he
insane.
doesn't even
This
need
guy
him at
is
that point.
insane.
It's just a clear shot on
Bora
through.
is that guy.
Dignitas,
He
they've
is
got a
him.
lead
He is
against
him.
NRG nearly 3 times now. 2 of those resulted in wins. And this one, only just over a minute in regulation left.
Definitely didn't have this on
Good
my
man,
video
good
card.
man.
I had it
And
on mine.
Daniel
Should've
rips
locked
it.
in.
It's just off the post. Beast mode. It's gonna
Yo,
get
they almost
there.
tied it right
A minute
there. They
left.
still could tie it.
That was a chance for NRG to tie things up.
Oh, he's gonna pass it back
Pass
or
out
not.
the beast mode with a little bit of space. 5 up close.
Ooh.
The pass immediately
Dude.
denied. Bora. He got bumped by his teammate back into position, and Atomic gets bumped. He returns the bump. Feels like a game of billiards. And they somehow force this
my
ball
God.
through.
Dude,
Beast
that
mode
sneeze was like a
collecting
demon
goal.
coming out of me.
This is the most NRG play ever. Look
I
at
didn't
this,
like that
no
one.
boost on beast mode. It dead balls down.
That
and
one
he
snuck
immediately
up
just
on me.
parks, reversing,
But
no,
NRG
we're
tie
side
it.
flipping our
40
game.
seconds,
This
we
isn't
might
the end
see
of it.
another
41 seconds
overtime.
of a tied game between
How
the two.
sick would that
Full
be?
commit from Daniel on this one is a little nerve-wracking for them. Is Dignitas got to defend. And here they come from the sky. Daniel tries to waterfall it down over to Beast Mode, but they
Why was that
recognize
calm, low-key,
one,
like,
NRG
intimidating?
is low
Here they
on
come
burst, and
down
2,
from the
Dignitas,
sky.
They have the patience
They're
to play the
falling from
defensive
the
game right now.
heavens.
Oh, Bora read the bump attempt early, got out under Daniel. That was excellent.
Oh my
from him.
God. Oh my. Oh
Fortunately for
my
Dignitas,
God.
they're getting bumped. And he ain't avoiding that
And now
one.
that is why they are
NRG
world
come out
champions.
late. And
That
they
is
have
a
lead with
world
13
champion
left.
level play.
I
Look
swear
at damn
this
beast
is
mode.
The most like almost
Beast mode got like
synergetic,
5
team
touches
versus
in the
team
corner
I've
and then
ever
gets a
seen.
bump.
This scenario
That's
is what
a
we
world
just
championship
watched
level
in
play.
Game 5, and now NRG are dishing it back to Dignitas. Even with here, 10 seconds on the clock, off the ceiling. 5 up has to 50 it backwards. He didn't have a choice on this, and here comes Bora. Over 1, bump on 2. This one
It's still
could
up.
do it, but it bounces
It's
up into
still
the sky,
up.
and NRG are going to continue to play it. 5 up catches.
They don't
Over
want
Evo,
game
they
7,
all
but
have the
NRG
boost and
does.
the means, but do they have the space?
Oh, Bora couldn't get there.
Beast mode
Game
avoids the final bump
7.
and helps
Our first
get
series of the day.
NRG
Holy shit.
to a
Holy
decisive
shit.
game 7.
That's how we do it. We're
This
getting
one is going to be
spoiled today,
for
guys.
Boston Major for NRG.
Spoiled.
Dignitas will call a tactical timeout as we head to Champions Field.
Wait,
And at that last
Dig
play,
calls the timeout here?
the one right
Okay,
before
okay.
the ball hit the ground, and Bora.
Dude, Bora MVP, though. Bora MVP. I didn't even know who this dude was. And he has been, look at, okay, you guys can't see. He's got 500 points. This dude has been MVP like every single game. He is straight up carrying them.
NRG. I think they survived Neo.
We're witnessing a come up here,
A
guys.
lot of struggles there in the first half of that game. They had trouble building pressure. They had trouble getting out of their own
Damn, he almost got
half,
that
but
save, too.
Really doing what Dignitas have been doing all series on defense. That was just holding.
Oh, he would have got the save, but he got bumped off by beast mode. I mean, insanely good shot there.
2 goals off of 8 shots for NRG to force this game 7. Dignitas still have the chance.
When
to
in
do the funniest
October is
thing.
my wife's birthday. October 10th. 10-10.
I'm
Easy to remember.
Excited for this game 7.
What's funny is I met her on the 2nd of October. So I met her on the 2nd of October. That was when our first date was, I'm pretty sure. And we got married in July. Our anniversary for our marriage is 7/7. We like to keep it easy around here, all right? Very hard to forget those dates. Very difficult. So 10-10 for her birthday, 7/7 for our anniversary. Piece of cake. Fucking piece of cake.
Start to feel shaky for Dignitas, and NRG got back.
Your wife shares the same birthday as my brother. Dude, does anybody have my birthday? June 19th, Juneteenth. Also, I don't think it was Juneteenth when I was born. That like they had to have added that like afterwards.
NA, the new guard, that's been the story of this split, right? And I think,
dude, I'll tell you what, guys, if you're gonna have a birthday at any point in the year, not like you get a choice, but like summer birthdays were badass, right? Because if you're born in the summer, there's like no major holidays around that time. My buddy was born December 17th, which is right around Christmas, and I was always thinking to myself, like, damn, I know your parents combined those, like your birthday and Christmas, huh? And that, you know, that would low-key piss me off if my birthday, like, coincided with Christmas. I don't know why, but I feel like that would kind of suck.
And then he had Redacted yesterday with similar players doing the same thing. Actually finding ways.
All right, game 7. Dignitas has been showing us some shit here today. Bora specifically has been playing out of his mind.
The King's Throne has been challenged.
Let's see.
You gotta remember.
Now, NRG are the defending world champions from last year, so they are no team to fuck around with. They could pop off at any moment, and this might be one of those times. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, never mind. Yep, there it is. Guys, I hate to say this. That's a terrible start for Dignitas.
This time 5 up. Trying to get up. Great job from Daniel,
and you know what? That's on Bora, actually.
On the 50, so 5 up ends up
Bora was indecisive there.
It's got to be into safety.
Because he could have just gone to the net and saved it.
Find the seam here, 40 seconds in.
All right, now Bora needs to make a play. He needs to
not be able to scoop that around Daniel.
Kind of make up for that mistake.
Don't know if the result would have been much different there. Beast mode right in the wing, and
y'all got married on my birthday? That's so cool.
Build some early pressure. Evo goes the whole way downfield, picks up a demo on Daniel. Atomic and Beast Mode will help to bail him out of that. Beast Mode gets bumped. Daniel stuck in the corner. Evo.
Oh my God.
Just maybe a little more patience from the second man. That might be a goal for Dignitas.
That would have been a sick ass pass.
Possession. Evo gets a nice timing on the boost spawn.
They have lots of time here.
Out to Bora, who misses the ball.
I don't like how Bora seems like he's losing confidence. Oh my God.
It's gonna cost him. Yeah, Atomic definitely spotted him.
Dude, Bora went for the touch there, completely missed, and Atomic had that reset. Oh my God. That's a fire play.
To be able to just push it on.
I think Bora's starting to lose it a little bit, you know? He's making a few mistakes.
Into this game 7.
Yeah, good push from Daniel.
I feel like that's just a loss of confidence, you know? The game 7 jitters.
To NRG. Good avoidance.
Game 7 jitters. NRG are used to it, but I don't think this Dignitas team are.
Everyone from NRG pressing. Evo against Daniel there.
Oh, wow, a touch.
On a touch out. Beast Mode just sitting in the third waiting for the ball. Let it drop. It's good enough for NRG. Dignitas, it's starting to get a little worse. 0 boost for Evo. 0 boost for Bora. Only 47.
They got to get out of defense. Holy shit.
NRG's in the area.
Dude, they're just stuck back there.
Beast Mode up early. 5 up gets there in time.
They also have no boost either.
Dignitas still playing low boost simulator.
Oh, and they still didn't get any of that corner boost. And they're getting demoed. This is just not looking good for them.
They'll spawn with a little more boost than he's had.
Oh, he gets the save. Okay.
Daniel swings across.
And okay, you know, they're surviving, but they got a counterattack.
I don't know how Dignitas have kept this ball out. But still,
5 up has some boost.
Dignitas just feel pressure even when there is none.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so now they have a push.
You get the 50. Evo swings across, wins the ball, but Beast Mode
plenty
already
of time.
In position, already out. Dignitas get a little breathing room, but can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, you just got 2 minutes to hold on if you are NRG.
The dogs are gonna love these chew toys.
Boost driving game, the double
They're gonna love
around.
these things. Those are cute.
It comes in a little bit slow there, and both members of
Dignitas
are
like
able to work
those.
together to get it out. Bora is gonna try and clear it on his own.
Good pick up there.
No,
Vitality's not playing today. They're EU. This is North America.
And Dignitas losing precious seconds. They really got to get it together soon. Otherwise, this is just gonna become impossible way too fast.
That was good coverage from Daniel.
Holy shit, what a 50.
Well. Felt the pressure coming from behind. 50 goes out. That's just straight to beast mode off the board.
Okay, they got to get a counterattack right now or it's over. They need to get this ball out of defense or they are just fucked.
Delete beast mode. I don't think Natas can actually get
not a terrible start.
So much time chewed off the clock. Bora is the challenge underneath.
I mean, they're surviving just a little bit though.
He'll get it. Beast mode will go back to the corner.
Yeah, this is the NRG pressure, man. They can't get the ball out of harm's way. That's a great touch. Oh no, that was close.
NRG car all over him.
He went for the air dribble, but then got the bump. Yo, Beastly with the 13 months. Thanks, Beastly.
In game 7, and they only got 50 more of those left.
Oh,
you can't miss the
Bora.
ball. Atomic has
Guys,
completely stopped.
Damn. Nah, bro. I don't want to say it's all Bora.
It looks like yes, they do.
They're calling a pause. Yeah, they're
we'll
calling a
figure
pause.
out what's going on there and get him righted up. But
I think
really
Bora
like
knows
NRG
that like
have complete
this
control
was
here.
a tough one.
Dignitas in desperation mode after.
But you know what? You know what, chat? Like game 7s are always tough. The team with more experience tends to win in game 7 because the nerves, dude. You know, it's such an emotional roller coaster when you're in a big best of 7 series because usually it's not one team wins, then it's usually not back and forth. Normally it's like one team wins 2, you win 1, the other team wins 1, you come back and all this shit. But this is definitely like a veteran type of game 7. NRG have more experience. They're overall the better team. They have more chemistry. So it makes sense that they would come out on top. Got to keep your confidence even if you mess up. Oh, yeah, no, it's not easy, dude. It's not easy.
And we'll see what time they immediately set it at.
Redacted slammed them. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. But, like, as you guys saw, like, the difference is their star player, Bora, who has been playing insane this entire series. I don't know, man. Game 7 just hasn't been his. He just made some mistakes, and I think it got in his head. You know? They got in his head. Also, yeah, he said they slammed him. That didn't even make sense. They went to Game 7 OT. It was close as shit. Like, what? Yeah, Redacted did not slam NRG. That was as close as it could have gotten. You know, big overtime, too. You got Tokyo Machine and Slushy down already. I think this would be a fun idea. Oh, dude, Slushy would be cool as shit. Tokyo Machine, too? Hey, let me know, Proto. Let me know. We get some Rocket League content creators in there. Hey, what's up, Stealthy? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. Did Atomic disconnect? I don't know if it was somebody on NRG or on Dignitas who disconnected. This is a timeout. 20 gifted to Bark on my knees. Let's see the money. Let's see the money.
Has been the best team in North America without a doubt.
I'll wait.
And the world. They've just been wavering a tiny bit. You know, like I said before, they're not unbeatable anymore. But
I don't think you got the balls to drop that 20 gifted.
If you're any other team.
I don't think you got the nuts. You ain't got them. I know I do. I think everyone in my chat can confidently say I am not the one who would back down in this exchange.
And this might be the first
I'll wait
in a long time where the 4 leading teams right now.
I'm about 3/4 of the way done with this Voodoo Ranger. All hands on deck, right? The gloves are off. We're feeling down and dirty. We're ready.
Thinking of those teams in Rebellion as well. The strongest 4, and not just the strongest.
This thing tastes like. I'm not a big fan of this one, guys.
Can do damage.
I don't like this one.
It'd be hard
it's
with
too
5 European
sweet.
Teams coming along. But
oh God,
me,
I'm getting older, guys. This is bad news. I'm getting older. Sweet things are starting to not appeal to me. I'm sitting here drinking this fucking Voodoo Ranger hypercharged tea lemon, and I'm sitting here thinking that it's gross. Oh my God. It's getting to the point where I'd rather drink like a full-blown IPA than drink like some sweet fucking sugar-fied lemonade tea alcohol. Like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. The unkiness is kicking in. Hey man, I don't know why I don't get to choose what my taste buds say, But right now, I'm sitting here drinking this, like, every sip is like, oh, God, it's bad. Give me a shitty tasting IPA over that any day. Hey, Lord Talos with the 5 gifted. What's up, Lord Talos? Why not get Mike's Hard Lemonade? Dude, I bought this last weekend. I got it from, like, I ordered it online. Like, I got Uber Eats or some shit. I got the variety. I wanted to try all of them to see if I liked them.
We're on the same level of
I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Peanut's gonna kill you. I don't think Peanut drinks this one. I think he drinks the classic one. He's probably not drinking the one that has... How much sugar's in this fucking thing? It doesn't even say. Probably a lot. Wait, are they back? Atomic disconnected. I just saw it. Yeah, Atomic disconnected.
Kickoff as it always is in Rocket League.
You looking at the label? I don't know. I thought they put it on there.
Dignitas will need something quick off the kickoff if they have any hope here. But in Atomic
like how much
DC,
sugar is in one can? Probably a lot. It tastes like a lot.
We'll
it tastes like a lot.
We'll see.
We'll see. I mean, only one way to find out. You got to go.
Why didn't the goal stand?
Playing something back off of the kickoff.
I mean, I think it did. I don't think they added another goal or took away a goal.
So we'll see what strats get pulled out of the book from both ends of the field.
Hope they get disqualified. Who? NRG?
And we will be
even if they lose right here, NRG is still going to Boston. They might not have the first seed, but they're still going to Boston.
Who participate by,
let me see.
You know, putting your very smart opinions in chat. And you can learn a lot by reading the Rocket League.
Okay, so this is why too.
Everyone watching outside of Twitch.
So chat, Shopify are guaranteed, NRG are guaranteed, Redacted are guaranteed. They're pretty much fighting for this spot right here. And right now, SSG have it. Let me see. Boston Major, North America, Open 3. Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back.
From beast mode will knock that away.
They have resumed. Not that it matters too much. Not that it matters.
Will roll right back.
Because there's only 40 seconds left.
Evo read the touch. Atomic with no boost gets a perfect clear downfield of beast mode.
Beast Mode played the sheet up, and the own goal might do him in. Oh my goodness. I mean, first off, Beast Mode already up in the air for this one, and you don't even have to do any work on it at that point. Unfortunate for Dignitas. You go straight back to the kickoff at the last 30.
Too resilient. NRG find a way.
It was a good one while it lasted. Damn. I mean, I'll take a good series, but unfortunately that one did not look great.
20 seconds now and change. NRG playing
all
with
right.
this money.
Yo, Swine Flu, thanks to tier 1.
To qualify.
And I'll tell you what, though, I really do like Dignitas. This team excites me. They might stand a chance in the future. Who knows?
Still find a way to come out the victors here against Dignitas.
And GG.
And punch their ticket to Boston.
So
wait, so NRG officially qualified too. Damn, I thought they already did. So no, that was their qualification.
We will see you very soon. In about 2 weeks' time, they'll try and make their return to the big stage.
Yeah, they're not happy with that series. You know, they're a world championship team. That was not a great series out of them.
Really solid effort. Really, this entire game. Game 7 was just clear NRG front to back. Game 1 was clear NRG.
I mean, that wasn't terrible, but like, you know, that's not what you expect out of. They know they did not play their best.
Defense to be excellent for the entire series,
but it was good enough.
Offensive juice.
Some mistakes out of Bora in Game 7 helped them out a lot there.
Join Redacted on the journey to Boston. They still got more Rocket League to play today. We have to crown a champion here in Open 3. We got seeds
Let's
to
see
decide.
who's next.
Don't go anywhere, because some of these teams.
So next we have Shopify versus Foot. I mean, that's got to be Shopify, right, guys? 100% that's Shopify. Let's play a good little song here. Oh yeah. Okay. Say I'm back on my. Wait for it. Wait for it. Say I'm back in my. All right. All right, guys. Shopify versus Foot. Who you thinking? Put a shop in the chat or a Foot in the chat. Who you think's going to win? I think Shopify pretty easily. I think it might go game 5, but Shopify take it. Foot are the underdogs for sure. Foot are definitely underdogs. They're not bad, though. So, look at this. I don't know, man. Foot lost 1-4 against SSG. I don't think they're going to beat a team like Shopify. Shopify are good as shit right now. Holy, it's going to be Shopify versus Redacted? If it's Foot, Redacted fucking clear them. And so now it's going to be NRG versus SSG. If I had to guess, that's going to be NRG all day. Man, we got some good series coming up, guys. Got some good ones. All right, let's do some Guess the Rank. Can I just, like, go home or something? How do I, like... I'm just going to, like, refresh it a bunch. Oh, I refreshed a little too much. There we go. Corky Unicorn, welcome back, dude. Thanks for 2 months. Thanks for 2 months. Ladies and gentlemen, what rank do you think this is? Oh, my God. This is a depressing-ass song. Hold on. You want me to bring Archer in? Okay. Yeah. I don't... Okay. Why? Archer. Archer, come here, buddy. Come here. Archer, come. Archer, come. Come here. Archer. Come here, buddy. Archer. Harlow. Archer. Come here, buddy. There you are. Took you fucking long enough. Bitch? Archer, come here. Arlo, come here. Okay, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. The audacity! The audacity! Who's a good boy? All right, there's Archer. He's playing with his toy. Archer, come. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh! There he is. He tried to sneak under the desk. Oh, I got you. I got you. You ain't going nowhere. Where's Milo? He's at Megan's dad's house. I got my big boys. You guys like big dogs or tiny dogs? Dude, are you okay? I got you, man. I'm holding your butt. You're good. I got you. I got you. I got you. He's freaking out. He's a big cuddler. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh! Hit me in the nuts! Ah! All right. That's it. Out. Get out. Yeah. Go. Woo. All right. Now we play Guess the Rank. What rank do you guys think this is? Bring it down the floor, never dance. What rank is this, guys? Let's see.
Keep it up.
Is this guy like breathing directly into the mic? That's a pretty good shot. That's a pretty good shot. All right, what were they humping? Yeah, we have an issue with Arlo. He's just a humper, man. He fucking humps everything. Yo, Demand Chicken with the gifted. Thank you, man. All right, Diamond? Y'all like Diamond here? He's definitely doing some aerial mechanics.
Keep it up.
Oh, that was a 0-second goal, too. Not that it really matters all that much, I would say. Defense was terrible.
Myself.
Cody! Yeah, right, let's go champion. Yeah, champion or diamond? Champion? Champion? I feel like we got a lot of diamonds. I'm going champion, bro. Fuck. Hey, damn, 42% though. Very even on the guesses. All right, I should have listened to you guys. That's loud. Uh-oh. He's gonna do a flip reset. Oh, this has got to be a low rank. Ooh, that was clean as shit though, not gonna lie. Okay, that was... Hold on. I feel like, dude, this could be like diamond or champion again. Yo, insane. What's up? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Hope you're doing good today, bro. Yeah, I don't know. That was a really clean ass shot, but I feel like that shot was low-key lucky. Diamond or champion again? Diamond or champion again? It's platinum, trust? No fucking way. If that's platinum, no bullshit, I will tase myself. I'm not even kidding. Guys, if that is platinum, if this is platinum, I will tase myself right now. Where's my taser? Yeah, I'm calling it. If this is platinum, I tase myself. I'm going champion. Woo! Got a little scared, not gonna lie on that one. I got a little scared. I'm cool with my guess though. That was GC. That was GC. I was prepared though. I was ready to do it. Also, holy shit, who the hell is GC hitting it? Like, that was a clean enough shot, but like, that looked like shit. The first 10 seconds of that looked bad. Okay, now this kind of looks like maybe champion or GC too. What is going on? Really good first touch there. But then the defense just does nothing? Bro, champion again. I'm just going to keep guessing champion until it's correct. Did I get it right? I think I got that right, yeah? I'm pretty sure I got that right. It doesn't even tell me. I'm going to assume I got that correct. That's what I'm going to assume. All right, we back anyways. Lock in for the next series, guys.
Right, because they've got a real winner.
I found out if you want to know.
You agree? Oh, yeah. What do you got? What do you got?
So it was a full team effort. Eclipse said that when they were looking for their third...
Wait, oh, it was clip result. Okay, hold on.
He said, hey, is there anybody, you know, in your ranked 2's lobbies that's kind of really stood out to you?
Yeah! See, we got that one. We got that one. All right, cool. Well, we got 1 out of 3, which isn't great, but we'll take it.
To when Eclipse found Seiko back
Could have been worse.
And they just went with...
Hold on. Tenna, you are a cool dude, but NRG are not that good. Errol. Do you understand, sir, that NRG are the reigning and defending world champions? Did you hear about that? Did you hear about how last season they won the entire world championship? Did you maybe perhaps miss that entire thing? Because I'm pretty sure they are that good. Just saying. Or at the very least, they have potential. It doesn't mean that they can't suck sometimes, right?
Foot Esports and
but this team is good.
We'll see who gets to take that one. Interesting note on the
legit
points,
based.
All 5 teams,
best team in NA. Yeah, right. Like
still could
I feel like
emerge at
they
the
have
day
more
as the
competition this
#1
season than last
North
season.
America stack. So lots to
last
play
season
for,
was very one-sided in RG.
That's how much parity
this
there
season
is
could be better
in North America. It is that close at the top as far as the points go. We can say all we want about the relative skill of all the teams and how great we think Shopify Rebellion is versus NRG and
so Shopper #1 to me that's like low-key insane.
5 teams.
Shop #1, Redacted, NRG.
#1 team, and
so Foot could totally win.
That is too. I mean,
Dignitas are out; they can't win. Is M80 still in? I don't think so.
But
they're not.
Any of these other teams, they'd love to have that #1 spot to maybe get a better early match.
So realistically, guys, the only team that's still like in the running is Foot. That's it. If Foot beats Shopify here, it's going to be between them and SSG. That's it. Everybody else has already qualified. There's really nothing on the line. So if Shopify beat Foot, they're done. Shopify guaranteed are in. I mean, Shopify are already guaranteed in, but Foot are definitely out. And then if SSG somehow win their series against NRG, then they're obviously in too. But I don't know. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting.
Big difference.
Yo, JRL with the 3 months in advance. What's up, bro? How many series today? A lot.
Underdog coming into this one, but
4
of
more
course,
series.
with a pretty decent sized chip on their shoulder, they've kind of been counted out a
with
lot
the 40
by,
roses. What's up, Mumble?
A number of people, but if you take a look back at what they've done throughout this Open 3 in particular to get
This
here,
motherfucker have gaming
they're not
pillows.
that bad. I mean, they were number 4 in their group respectively. They ended up taking
This man
down
has
the likes
pillows
of,
in the shape of a controller.
90210, but more
That is
notably,
a
they were the ones to
committed
take
pro
down
gamer
Gen
right
G
there, guys.
To come into this in the uppers. So
that's how you do
they
it.
can go, head to head with some of the top teams here in North America, but Shopify Rebellion is in fact a whole other story.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
This is a big team for sure to take on. Foot has come through the uppers in 2 of the 3 events online regionals so far this season. They've always started
that's
strong.
a lot of
When they
words.
finally get into the bracket, they're having to play the teams that are at the top of the leaderboard. The results have yet to really go their way here, Stacks. They need to make it to the finals.
Is that Ronaldo having a game of chess with Messi in the background
to be able to hold the fate all?
Am I seeing that right?
Make it through
along with the Fortnite Battle Royale Victory Royale alarm clock? Is that what we talking about?
They want to hope to go to Boston.
Is that what we talking about?
They've positioned themselves well, though. I mean, they are about
50
as
subs for me to get naked?
as you could ask to be.
Let's see the money. I mean, guys, you're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to stop putting offers on the table that you expect me not to accept. Let's see the money.
To your net, boy, you have a hard time losing. The problem is they're up against a team right now that's just about
what?
scores
I
at
didn't
will
pay
with
you to
all
say
the
that,
talent
dude.
on that
You
team.
said
this
that
is,
under your
I think I
own
said it in
free
the last
will.
one. This is as close to a super
Come
team
on, man.
as you could build without taking any of the pieces out of NRG.
50 gifted is not worth your whole career.
True. Chat, let us know who you think is gonna win. Is it the
I don't know, man.
budget super team Shopify
I
Rebellion?
think being naked is a state of mind.
#FUT there. They'd like to prove that they're the real super team, and that starts.
I'll be
right now.
emotionally
They are,
naked.
NA1
Strip myself down to
champs
the
when Shopify,
balls,
when NRG had
you know?
that bad
The balls
split,
of my
Shopify
heart.
was the team that emerged at the top of North America.
State of
Can they
mind,
do
I
it
think.
Again here for open
Tase
number
your balls
3.
for 1 gifted
Vert,
sub.
Esports, are they making the run, or is Shopify shutting them down right now?
Oh man, my heart is always with cheese, but I can't go against Shopify on this one. I've got Shopify Rebellion for sure.
Okay. Stacks.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think
that might be a good deal. I don't know. Let me think about it. That might be a good deal.
Major split. I got
on the nuts.
Shopify Rebellion here. I think there's just too much offense there for this Foot team to contain.
Woo!
Cheese is so weird because it's just
one gifted.
It's milk that expired, and we're like, this is good. So then it expires again, and we're like, no, now it's bad.
Hey, let's shelf that one.
Either way,
we'll think about
is
it.
coming out
We'll
on
think
top
about
of this one. I do think Shopify has the space station sitting in the wings watching this one. With this, if Shopify were to win here, space station
make
also
it 5
clinches
gifted, and
that
we might
point
have
spot.
ourselves a deal.
Many teams care about this result. We've got Shopify winning the
we got deals on deals today.
We didn't call them favorites for nothing.
Brendan with the gifted sub. What's up, Brendan Mark? Thank you. Nah, guys, I gotta have kids before I start tasting my nuts, man.
The ticket here, Foot versus Shopify.
Our second series of the day. Let's get it. It should be hopefully a good one. Maybe not though. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
They've got a long way to go, but it's still possible to claim that.
This could be good. This could be a sweep. I don't know what it's going to be. Let's find out together.
Rebellion. Let's get into game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
And funnily enough, James, all 5 teams that are not in contention, I guess. 2 of the teams, Space Station and Foot, can still get the 1
Yo,
seed.
thank you, Harold. I appreciate that. Tase my arm? Dude, it's really not that bad.
Isn't that crazy?
That is.
Chad, if we get to 200 subs today, I'll tase myself in the arm. It's really not that bad.
Also, interestingly as well,
I mean, it's not fun. I wouldn't recommend doing it often, but like, just don't be a pussy.
So we will get our answer.
Don't be a little bitch about it. You'll be all right.
But the big question right now is can Foot
It
steal
hurts,
that
but
spot
like,
from
you know,
Space
pain
Station?
is just
They'll have
weakness
to finish
leaving
one
your
place
balls.
better.
That's it.
And right
That's
now,
all it
Jorby,
is,
that
man.
means they've got to make the grand final through Shopify Rebellion and then through Redacted.
I mean, look, much like NRG this weekend, Rebellion haven't been a perfect
They
team.
left Rocket League
hasn't
for now. They might
been
come
easy
back,
for
but
them in
as
a
of
lot
now,
their
I don't know.
games,
We'll
so
see.
if-
We'll see.
His
Taste my
recent history
wife
is an
for
indicator,
5
James.
gifted.
Foot
Buddy,
could
you're going to have to
absolutely do
add
some
some
damage
zeros
here,
to
but
that
I
because
do
you're
think
basically
that
asking
I
me to
agree
get
with the
divorced.
desk in that this
If
is
I
going to be a
tase my
tall
wife
order for them.
unprompted,
Foot
yeah,
have been
there's no contest.
on the
She's
outside
divorcing
looking
me,
in pretty
and
much
I
the
wouldn't
whole
even be
time
mad about it.
And have really not
I
looked
wouldn't
like
even be
they
upset about
haven't
that.
belonged there. So this will be a case of can Cheese and company step up to the plate and play a level above where they sit to try to beat this Rebellion team.
Have I heard about the anti-cheat in Rocket
We'll
League?
find out, Jorby.
Yeah,
First minute
we
and a half,
talked about it a few
battle
days
for
ago. The
possession.
fact that if they add it,
Rebellion
Bacchus
having
mod
a few
will be
more
gone,
opportunities.
which would suck.
We
But
see Foot work their way up.
so you're saying you
First
would do
killer
it?
Trying to wall dash to prevent
I'm
that
saying
chance.
that
A
if
little
I
hesitation
told
is
my
bad.
wife that I was
Sosa
giving
faked
her
out there.
copious
Now
amounts of
handoff to
cash to
LJ,
tase
tries
her,
to get it around
there's a very
Frosty.
small but unlikely chance she would agree
Had
to it.
Cheese there as well, but
I'm like, babe,
just
this,
giving it
you know,
up.
they're going to
LJ's
gift a lot of
downfield,
subs, but I'm going to give you all of it.
stealing
Thoughts on this?
couldn't wait
Maybe
to get
she would
back
say
to
yes,
him.
but probably
First
not.
killer. Pass in
Probably
front.
not.
Pass to nobody. Go for her. It's a heavy touch, but she's.
Oh, no.
I think he just owned gold.
I mean, that's disastrous.
I think he just
for
owned
Foot.
gold.
First, they get out of rotation from the double commit. Cheese
Oh my
actually
God,
gets
Cheese
bumped
just
off the
hit a
sidewall.
clip, dude.
Still
That
tries
was
to
the
put a
best
hand
own goal
up,
I've seen in a minute.
but ended up
That was
knocking
so
the ball
good.
into his own net.
The next time she comes into the
Lots of
stream,
own
guys,
goals
I'll
this
ask her
weekend.
about that idea. It's a great
Wavy
idea.
had like a hat trick of own goals yesterday. We had 5 up own goaling at the end of NRG.
Little saucy
Dignitas, when that
corner.
game was already pretty much already decided. And now you have Cheese at the start of this game, very much not decided. Trying to recover
Hey,
off
Mel.
of the bump.
We're going to be here for at least another
You saw
4
what he was
hours
trying to do
today.
there, and, you know,
At least.
a lot of times you do
Possibly a
wanna
little bit
have
more.
somebody up their
Well, it
challenge,
depends
but
on
they
if it's
never recovered
if there's any
from
sweeps
that
or
initial
not.
double
Like, if we
commit.
just
So
see game
Foot
7
find
after
themselves
game
trailing,
7,
and they'll be trailing by even
then it's
more.
going to take
Colfer
longer. But
knocks in this one.
if they're quick games
trouble.
and quick series, then it'll be done
Trying to rip
faster.
this ball off LJ. No one will go.
I'll be live until the
We
drops
don't
are
know
off,
how much
though.
boost LJ has. He had absolutely
How many
none, but no
subs
one
to
actually
shave
willing
my
to challenge
beard?
the ball. You saw second man
None.
there too, even if he wanted
I
to
can't.
go.
I
Might have just
promised
ended
my
up running
friends
into
I
his
would not
teammate.
shave
Maybe
until
he
we
should.
go to
He might have bumped
Switzerland.
him into the challenge, but they gave LJ the
Oh, by the
space
way, guys, we're
with no
confirmed going to be
boost, and
doing a
made it easy
vacation to
for
Switzerland
Rebellion.
this
You
year.
can't do that in this
Bucket
situation if
list
you're Foot,
item
where you are on the outside.
Crossed off.
And you need everything
I've
going your
always
way.
wanted to go to Switzerland, and I'm going this
not
year. It's
the
official.
first step that Foot
It's
needed.
official. I'm
The
fucking
one team
super
that
excited
could
about that.
Really throw things off here in North America, where
Anybody ever been to
everything
Switzerland
is
in the
still
chat?
up for
How
grabs,
is it as
easy.
fun as I dream it is going to be?
teams still fighting for
I
that
sure
number 1
hope
seed,
so.
which will be invaluable. And then Space Station and SSG.
Yeah,
Or
we're
Space
going to the
Station
Swiss Alps.
and
We're
Foot,
going
rather,
skiing in the
still
Swiss
fighting
Alps
that
for about 5
fourth
days. No,
final
like 6
spot.
days.
Cheese
Basically,
chance to
it's
get
an
one on
entire
the board.
week, more or
Frosty
less.
couldn't connect on the bump, and this one will be cleared out. That was
It
a
was
nice
beautiful.
chance from Foot,
It was
but
expensive.
couldn't connect on the bump to clear the pass.
You guys want to know
Weren't able
something
to convert.
badass?
Still in
So
some
I got us an
trouble here.
Airbnb,
Cheese having
and
to
I mean, it
avoid
was
traffic.
kind of expensive. It really
Had a great
wasn't that
initial
bad.
touch.
It wasn't any more expensive than going
Foot having a
skiing
lot
in
of trouble
America.
hanging
But,
onto this ball.
dude, our Airbnb is directly over a disco.
Dribble around his own corner. Frosty
I got
wants
us a
the ground
decent
double. No,
Airbnb.
goes
It's
right
like
by it.
100 feet away from a lift.
hit a nice
And
ground double
one of the
on the
things in
highlights.
there
I
is
think
like,
that play really
beware,
popular by
this
First Killer,
Airbnb
who's
is
a
over a
specialist at
disco.
ground double.
So don't, you know, there might be some noise. I was like,
Trying to get
you're telling
something
me
going,
I get
but
to go
nothing really
snowboarding
going
or
for
skiing
Spark.
all day, go home,
Yeah,
hop in a hot
go for
tub or some shit, and then
Easily
go to a
drills this
disco? Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
right. It has
I'm
not
so
been
excited.
easy.
It's going to be so fun.
On defense.
I'll be like
just
going
survival
live.
Mode. Frosty
I'll
gets
make
some
sure I have
space.
my IRL
It
backpack and I'll
frees
go live at
Rebellion
least
for a little
once.
bit, but that's a beautiful
But I'll
follow-up
post plenty of
touch.
videos, plenty of
Not much
pictures.
LJ could have worked with there. That
It'll be
shot
so
was
fun, dude.
wide
I'm
of the
super
post.
excited.
And now there's a chance for
That
Foot to
might
actually
be the
get
best
some purchase.
vacation I'll
Frosty
ever do
jumps
in my
early.
entire life, possibly.
Jesus, diving forward. desperate move with
Are we
30
staying in
seconds left, down
Zermatt?
by
I think
2.
so, or like
You gotta
Ander
send the house,
something.
You try a ground pinch. First killer
I'll have to
doesn't
ask
even
my
to move.
wife. My wife knows the
First
name.
goal
Here,
also
I can just check it
getting
real
in
quick.
Sosa,
This
gets
game's
the
over
clear
anyways.
out, does get demoed, but the damage is
So
done.
we are
Time
staying in-
melting off the clock, and this has been a routine victory.
Yeah,
for
Andermatt.
Shopify Rebellion. It didn't
Andermatt.
really seem like they broke much of a sweat.
That's where we're staying.
Yeah,
Is that a
felt
good
really
one?
easy, and off that
I hope
cheese
so.
Bump, it kind of told you how the rest of the game was going to go.
It did
as
set
he
the
ended
tone,
up
didn't
putting
it?
in his own net. Yeah, that
Who won the
was- that
first
was tough for
series?
them to kinda
It was
get back
close,
from
but
that.
NRG.
Luckily for
NRG
them,
won that
game
one.
2 resets.
So Andermatt, is that
and
a
they
good
can
one in Switzerland?
Figure out how to get by them. They
You
generate.
live in Switzerland?
6 shots.
Errol, that's so
Foot
cool,
did,
dude.
but I
Tenna's
don't even think I
doxing
was
himself?
able to
It's tough.
Okay, respectfully, dude, if I go on this trip to Switzerland and somebody walks up to me and they're like, Tenacity, I flew to Switzerland to hang out with you. At that point, I'm not gonna lie, I will respect the effort. You know, like if someone walks up to me and they're like, bro, I heard you say you were going to Andermatt in Switzerland, and I was like, I gotta go see him. At that point, I gotta respect it at least a little bit. Like, goddamn, that's a lot of effort.
a little bit of pressure.
So if I'm
Something
doxing
consistent
myself, fuck
in
it.
the midfield,
I guess
to
I'm
make you feel
doxing
like
myself.
There really was a chance, but
Buy me a beer.
fully agree that
If you made it
Rebellion
all the way to Switzerland,
kind of
I will
ran
buy you a beer.
victory
You know,
laps around them.
Shouldn't
especially
have
those
said
last
that.
2 minutes.
I don't really
Saves
care, dude.
for-
I
a lot
really
of
don't.
credited saves for
We'll be
Rebellion
fine.
as well. So it's honestly
Also,
aren't getting.
You guys say it's doxing. Again, it's not gonna be a big deal. Like nobody. First of all, if anybody shows up, I will rip some fucking slopes with you guys. That's fine with me. If somebody genuinely found me across the planet while I'm skiing, yeah, let's vibe out. We'll hit some slopes together. Like, I'm honestly not even mad about it. Just don't be
PlayStation
weird.
fans
That's my
cheering
only
on
ask.
Rebellion as
Don't
they
be a
put in
weirdo.
one just
Have fun.
seconds in. Kofer continues his
All right,
scoring
let's go.
streak.
Kofer trying to help his Oldorn
What
get
a
back
fucking
in.
shot to start this game off.
And he
Oh
does an
my
excellent
good.
job there. First killer though with a beautiful pass.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
first killer yesterday, James. Just always has. I'll be honest. I think I'm first killer's #1 glazer. 'Cause every time I cast him, I think I'm always saying how great he is, even if.
Guys, predictions up right now.
No, you know what? He's never not.
I mean,
Well, I'm not going to show you guys where my
as someone
Airbnb
who
is.
has watched a lot of North American Rocket
Although I
League,
did say,
cannot deny
okay,
that
in that regard, I low-key doxed myself, but it's fine. Fuck it, I don't care.
LJ scores it. He'll let first
Yo,
get
Bedfast
credit for that
with the
and-
ad.
and
Oh my
more
goodness. Guys, I'm sorry, I do have to run an ad.
Sosa,
Not a long one,
yeah,
not a
that
long
is- I mean, that's a tough
Are we
one.
talking? Are we talking to each other? Like, what's going on there? I feel like that is.
Guys, I have
That's like
a feeling.
where I feel like the
have
comms are
a
just
feeling
silent in that
That's-
moment. And so
and that-
this
that's
one
wrong.
might be a
That is
sweep.
an absolute
I
tilter.
don't necessarily
You're
want that,
on the-
but I
on
have a
different page
feeling
here.
that
You're
this
already
one's going to be a
double committing
full
last
sweep.
game. If your foot, things not looking very good. 4 foot. See if Frosty can not
Because
something.
Rebellion look too
Trying to
good
take
right
it
now.
high, gets around 1, but LJ's there on the backboard.
Yo, Relic
keep
with the
possession of it.
prime. What's
First
up,
goal will
Relic?
opt to boom it long.
Do you
Frosty
look
again
smacked?
is going to try to get something going. The pass over. Shot is good. So a
Okay,
revival
hold
here
on.
for Foot.
Yeah, Rebellion.
What is with this?
They
Dude,
see
every
Frosty
game
coming,
that
they
I'm
haven't
like,
had
oh
anything
yeah,
threatening
it's
to
gonna
do
be a
with. Kofer's
sweep.
like, sure, I'll let you do that. I
As
can
soon
get
as
the
I
pass,
say
and he
that
just
shit, the other
misses.
team hits a
The
nice
50
play.
on Sosa, and so
Foot's
he gets
staying
to
in
rip
this
it on
one.
target. That one's
But
on
no,
Kofer.
I
He's
do
trying to
not
line
look
up that
smacked.
passing play. Great job from Frosty to
I
just
do
get a
not
beat
do the
on it,
mewing
to give Sosa
bullshit,
a chance at
all
the
right?
net, and there is some
I
life for
think
Foot.
that there's
And I
nothing
do like
wrong
this,
with like
mix up from
trying to
Frosty as well.
improve yourself.
He shows the flip reset,
But
doesn't
I
use
think the best
reset to pass
way
the ball
to
forward. Instead,
improve
he gets back down
yourself
to the ground
as a
quickly.
man,
Gets more
if you don't
power
like
on
the way
pass
you
over
look,
to Sosa,
it's not by
allowing
trying to
Sosa
like
get that
change
shot,
your
and now it's
facial
Devil.
features.
Somehow that save.
Just
First
go to
killer
the
credited
gym.
for a save, but I couldn't see anything
You want
through the smoke
confidence?
screen.
Go to the
First killer has
gym.
infrared vision.
You want to look better?
He could see
Get
the
a
heat
six
trails.
pack. Go to the gym. Eat
Somehow
healthier.
makes that
You'll
save.
feel
Kofer
better.
We'll drop it down and buy some time for everyone from Rebellion to get
And
reset.
there goes
with
all my
Foot.
credibility. I just
Trying to
fucking
build on that momentum. Sosa
that tur.
throws
You'll
himself into
feel
LJ's
better.
path. And LJ somehow is the one
You
who
don't need to
demoed
do
him.
whatever the hell some random
nice fake there from
Twitch
Sosa.
streamer is telling
Miss
you
or
as
a
far
fake.
as like,
Either
oh,
way.
buy this
definitely got
product.
Kofer
You
going.
won't have bags under your eyes anymore. How about you get some better sleep, you eat healthier, and go to the gym?
Kofor will take it.
Just work out. That's all you gotta do.
Right back into position, James.
You'll feel better instantly in the next like month.
Actually, First Killer won't win that boost. It's over LJ's head. Kofor happy to take that ball. Rebellion will retain possession, but LJ can't get the bump.
Drink whiskey. Well, I mean, that'll help you feel better. It won't help you look better. The whiskey will help you maybe not care.
Rebellion still very comfortable.
Ooh, nice shot from LJ.
Gets caught out. More disastrous plays here for Foot. Cheese just trying to creep up. You see him, it's lost in no man's land. Frosty's nowhere.
Let me rephrase. Don't listen to the random Twitch streamer who is likely trying to sell you products, okay? Oh, so, guys, if you don't want bags under your eyes, just buy this product. I'm definitely not sponsored by them or anything.
Not what you want, especially with LJ sitting there. When you're last back, it is a risky spot to sit. Because you need that 50 to go your way, even a neutral one. LJ likely beats him to the ball.
Yeah, you could see the panic in Cheese movement as well. Once he...
I love you guys, but half of people are just trying to sell you shit, man.
More demos from LJ.
Which
LJ's
isn't
been
wrong.
a nuisance.
Like, a streamer trying to sell you something isn't wrong if the streamer wholly believes in that
really
product, right? Like, if a streamer genuinely uses the product they're trying to sell, then okay, fair enough. Like, I wouldn't care.
His demos have gone down and LJ's have gone
But like, I don't really get with people trying to sell
the
like
spirit of the demo.
things that are low-key misleading. You know, like guys trying to sell you something like, oh, you know, take my product every day and you're gonna look more handsome. Bullshit. Like I wouldn't fuck with that.
Just always as he has been.
You know? Like there's certain products that are just like bullshit.
Oh, that's clever.
Ooh. Couple good moves there from Frosty. Sosa
whether they use it or not, it's just like that's a bad product, you know?
Little pressure here from Foot in the corner. Frosty will drop. Shot.
Oh, good save, but
great position there.
It's more or less too late for Foot.
Play for Foot.
They are getting a little bit more momentum here.
With Cheese. Frosty with
a couple of touches
there. Foot trying to maintain possession. The boost spawns.
Yeah, I'll be watching the Super Bowl later today for sure.
That's not on target for Rebellion.
Hey guys, again, Seahawks or Patriots?
The push that they had going alive.
Seahawks have a chance to get their redemption from that last Super Bowl.
So no play here for Foot.
Where the Seahawks threw an interception.
Doing a nice job of landing these demos.
On like
someone from Shopify Rebellion.
A play where they did not need to throw an interception. They threw an interception
that was on target.
When they could have just ran the ball. They were on like a 2 or 3 yard line.
Keep this attack ongoing as we approach the final 30 seconds of the game.
Seahawks are fraud checking. We're gonna find out today.
From Foot in this last half of the game, but that is all going to get smothered out. Kofor getting one, and another tough goal to accept if you're Foot. Cheese not able to get a hand up.
What did you just say to me? Do I still balance the meat together? Are you talking about steak? Or are you talking about something else? Because I can't think of any other situation where meat needs to be balanced.
But yeah, not a good game.
Hey man, if you're talking about grilling up some steaks, you gotta get a nice char on the outside as well as like both sides up and down, right? You gotta grill up the sides too. So in that case, yes. In any other case, no.
Which they weren't really able to do at all in game number 1. Maybe they can build on that. But
yeah, if you're cooking a steak and you're not grilling up the sides of the steak, it's not a good steak.
And they're getting smashed.
Yeah, this is...
If any series today is going to be a quick one, I think this one might be the one. You like boiled steak? You're a psychopath. You're a psychopath. All right, now, isn't that called like sous videing or something? Where you cook a steak in like boiling water, and then you take the steak out and you sear it on both sides, and it's like a perfectly cooked steak or some shit like that? Damn, I could use a good steak, actually. It's been a minute. You know what steak I really like, guys? Flank steak. Man, a good flank steak when cooked the right way, I would rather have that over like a filet, you know? I would rather have a really good flank steak. I love that shit.
They're so comfortable, Jorby. It looks like they got...
You just ate a steak? Bro, I haven't had a good steak in a minute. It's been like a few months. I need to get a good steak.
What was said there?
My diet recently has not been that great.
We've seen him smile.
Steak is nasty? Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. You think steak's nasty.
What's not funny?
You must never had a good
is if you're
steak.
a Foot fan and you're watching this team be unable to.
You got some good rib eyes.
But Rebellion,
I like rib. I mean, I like anything.
A dominant win like this.
The only steak I don't like is the steak that has a lot of like, I don't know if you would call them like tendons or whatever. It's just like stringy, you know, like you'll be eating it and it's a good steak, but like you'll get those like fibers, whatever you even want to call them. I don't know. But, you know, and then you get like a random like stringy. It's kind of gross. A good fatty steak is awesome. Have you guys ever had picanha? It's like a Brazilian cut. Dude, if you've never had picanha, there's like this, it's called top sirloin. And there's like on the top of it, there's this layer of fat. And if it's cooked the right way, the layer of fat like caramelizes. Because they'll put salt all around it. And then as it's like, I used to work at a Brazilian steakhouse called Texas de Brazil. And the picanha is like their best cut. So they'll take the picanha, the top sirloin, they'll bend it like that, put a skewer through it, put a bunch of salt on it, and then it'll just sit over the fire in a circle. Oh my God. When I was a kid, I would cut the fat off of the steak because I thought it was gross until I had that. Oh my God. That shit was delicious.
In this series against Rebellion, who have been dominating them, then
you guys should try that if you've never had it. Order the picanha. Picanha. Oh my God, it's so good. Brazilians know how to do steak, man. They really do.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the vibe of the community.
All right, game 3. Let's see if Foot can do literally anything to stop the momentum of Shopify, because they're rolling right now.
7-game series. Sure, Rebellion have the points lead.
Make some on Steam or stream. I've never made picanha before. I've made flank steak. I'm pretty good at cooking up some steaks. We got a Blackstone.
With that redacted squad and their
Yo, first killer's pre-jump. No way! What?
First killer's just nasty.
Oh my goodness.
And Jorby, you say all
dude,
that,
he
and all I'm
pre-jumped.
thinking is, yeah, and
he got a reset?
Foot's gonna have to beat Rebellion and Redacted if they want to make it to Boston, and that is starting to seem like
I saw him pre-jump off the left side of my eyesight.
What? Foot also not going as planned.
Yo, Vixify with the prime. Thank you, Vixify.
Even that not really working out for Foot. But maybe they can have something going. Frosty bumped off the ball. That'll be another save accredited to Kofor here. Cheese flip reset pass attempt, but
TJ, even like a lower end cut of meat,
to really help out
if
Frosty.
prepared the right way, can be one of the best cuts of meat. You just got to know what you're doing. You got to tenderize that shit. You got to cook it the right way, man. Don't overcook it.
Here's Sosa again. Oh, Frosty gets kicked.
A good steak is its own reward. There's a reason why the classic picture of like a man, you know, a nice glass of whiskey
First killer covering the low option
with a good
as well.
classic steak. You just can't go wrong with it.
Good call from
What
First.
temp do I like? Medium rare.
Shopify Rebellion, turtling up on the goal line.
Because I worked at that Texas de Brazil, I worked there for 4 years.
Seems like
I got to taste the difference between a well-done steak, a medium rare, medium well. Medium rare is the best. It retains a lot more flavor, a lot more juices.
Already be qualified for the major.
It's the best one.
Foot can't find
now,
a way
I don't
to get
like
consistent
rare
pressure.
steak. At that point, it's like the texture's a little bit too soft. I'm not a big fan of that. But like medium rare, perfect. You get some nice, well cooked on the outside of it, but inside it retains those juices and those flavors.
Whifty works out for Sosa.
Ooh, Frosty with a nice little redirect.
Oh, Frosty sees that first killer's gonna block this shot. Goes high,
yeah, first killer tried. Look at Frosty off the backboard. Holy shit, that was a good play.
Tactics that you're gonna need to break through.
My mouth's watering. I'm gonna start getting hungry here soon too. We gotta stop talking about steak, bro. Gonna get hungry.
Been able to get the ball there, and instead it works out for Sosa, and then Frosty making that play, James. I mean,
yo, Hunter, thanks for the 100 bits. If someone gets well done straight to jail, my mom will only get well done.
Before we can even talk about that play more,
and after that goal from Foot, Shopify immediately respond.
Despite that glimmer of hope, it seems like the
Sosa just didn't jump fast enough. I guess you didn't see him there.
Back in.
Yeah, my mom would always do well done though. She hated the blood or the blood. It's not actually blood, but she hated like the pink. And so she would get well done every time. So when I was growing up, she would always do well done.
Too long before he actually jumped in front of the ball. Not sure how fast Kofor was coming.
It's like, Mom, this
Now
steak's
Foot
really tough.
Right back where you were. Kofer gets the demo.
Oh.
Past the first killer.
Oh, he wanted to pass back.
First killer, not done just yet. That's the kill in the 50. Kofer, happy to be there.
The confidence certainly seems to be oozing out of Shopify Rebellion. You know, it looks like a sparring match.
Stop focusing on mechanics
Shopify
if you're stuck in
Rebellion not
flat.
breaking much of a sweat.
Dude, you need to focus on rotation and like the basics of the
timeout
game.
already expired
Hitting the
as
ball
well
really,
for
really
Foot,
hard
so
and like accurately.
can't find a way out of this
Dribbling, working on like controlling the
Down
play
3-0.
when you have time and shit like that.
Oh, maybe.
Clearly,
Jeez, it's a good
your
save,
problem is
but the rest
probably
of his team is getting demoed.
rotations
First
and
killer.
recovering your
Ball
car
hits
when
back
you're
into his
going for those
undercarriage.
mechanical plays. So maybe just
And Sosa,
stop trying to
if
do
we
so
fuse
much
our cards
and like
together,
focusing
maybe
on the
then we can win a
basics.
50-50.
That'll help you rank up.
Frosty can't get it done.
Yeah,
You
but
use steak
saw the
sauce
team
with your
up there
steak.
and it
If
ended
you
up
have to use
causing
A1 steak
Sosa to get
sauce,
demoed easily.
you fucked up with the steak.
So many moments where Foot has not been on the same page. Shopify
The only
Rebellion
sauce
really
that you
tightening
need
the
is
screws,
the
making things difficult,
leftover
but there's a
butter.
pump. Another
The
save
leftover butter
from
is
LJ
all that
this
you
time.
need when you are
Shopify
cooking a
Rebellion
steak. If you need to use
pulling off
A1,
these goal
you
line
did not
stands.
cook a good steak.
This is another push here for Foot. Frosty was, I think, looked the best on the team so far and generating chances. It's getting stuffed here on the back line.
Now that being
LJ.
said, I do like A1
First
sauce.
to the
I actually
play.
do like it,
Looking
but
for
like
first killer off the ceiling. 50 in front
I've
of the
only
box.
ever used it
LJ
when I was a
coming across
kid,
to
when my
keep
mom
possession.
would do well done.
But Frosty still
My
comes away
mom
with
would
the ball
cook
and
well
tries to
done
get
all
Foot
the
back
time.
into
So yeah,
position.
I was
And
a
threatened
big
the ball.
avid
Kofer
A1
avoided him.
sauce
First
user
killer had it
back
covered.
then.
First killer always covering the second
Just to
option.
give it that little extra zest.
Can't really find a way around him too often.
Yeah, the
Dude,
one time they
thinking
did,
about
it was thanks to a
A1
mix-up
sauce
from
genuinely
Frosty.
makes my mouth water.
Frosty has
How did they
proven the
make that
credit, but now
taste?
Cheese.
Also,
with only
damn,
35
Foot.
seconds left.
Keeping it close.
Picks the defense apart. Lovely first touch.
Yeah, really
Sets up
nice
the
shot by
That first
Cheese
touch, he
there,
touched
and
it
we're
such a
tied.
tight spot.
Okay.
So clean. Great play from Cheese.
And 95 kilometers per hour on the shot. Giving just enough juice to keep Foot.
I mean, just having, dude, if you just have fun with
rolling.
Rocket League,
Here's
you'll get
LJ.
better. Just keep playing the game and
Downward on the play.
practice the
Maybe
things
a
that you want to improve in.
go-ahead Downfield, Sosa.
They broke the
with a
rule
heavy
one.
touch.
Oh, careful.
Make it easy for Kofer. Back to LJ. Transition with the reset. That is not an own
Oh,
but you might as well
no.
have. First killer puts it in 3-2.
Foot just
And it felt
cannot
like there was
get a
gonna be
lead.
trouble as soon as LJ went airborne. And Frosty
Yeah, and
got
Frosty
lost
couldn't
on the
get back to
backboard,
it,
Jumped
damn.
a little bit too early. Got out of position. Was flailing there. And that
Yo,
ended up being
Lone
an easy
Wolfie
rebound
on
shot there
YouTube.
for
Yeah,
First
if you
Killer,
if
and
you want to
give
watch without my
away goals
commentation
like
and
that,
just like
it's
me
gonna be
talking
so
to chat,
difficult to
just
win
look up
against a team
Rocket League
like
on
Shopify
YouTube.
Rebellion.
They have their own stream. I will say
Frosty,
it can get kind of boring,
midfield,
but it depends
momentum,
on what
low
you want to
50,
watch.
Back to Cheese. LJ stops all of it.
The goal of
Puts the
these
ball on
watch
the ground.
parties
Rebellion.
is for me to chill with my people. That's really it.
3-0.
Whether you're down for that or not, that's really up to you. I mean, I certainly won't take any offense to it. If you just want to watch the original broadcast, just look up Rocket League, man. Just look it up on the internet. You'll literally, it's like one of the first things that comes up. It's really not bad. Very easy, very easy. What do you guys do in a Rule 1? Nothing. You just root on your teammates. That's it. You get to sit there and watch, man. Cuck's POV. It's the best. We love that shit. When I'm playing a ranked 3v3 or 2v2 game, and I get into a Rule 1, shit.
Despite being able
It's
to
like taking a
respond
break,
couple of
man.
times,
It's like,
just
all right,
moments.
teammates, it's on you.
There's no
I did my
sustained
job.
pressure. There's no
Took one of
time in
the
series
opponents
where
out.
you're like, okay, Foot doing really good to build pressure. They really have Rebellion trying to figure
Midnight,
out
you
how to
are not
break
a
out
bronze
on
player. I don't
defense.
believe
It's
that
never
for a
really
second.
been that. It's been 1 or 2 opportunities that you are able to capitalize on, and then more of
Oh, that wasn't you, Lone Wolf?
You know,
My
Foot
fault,
haven't,
my fault, my fault.
messed up all of the
Michael said that?
opportunities
Oh,
they've had.
yo, Lone
But
Wolf,
it's
my
certainly
bad,
difficult
dude.
when
I didn't
you
mean
do
that.
Make mistakes and Rebellion punish
I
those
just-
as
I-
well.
I
when you're
misread
already
that one.
having
My
trouble
fault, my
actually
fault.
getting offense.
Yeah, it's
Try
one of those
tahini
situations,
and
Dorby, where
popcorn?
Not only are you going to have
Ooh.
to amp up the creativity and
That actually sounds
and have
pretty
a little
good.
more bite to your offense, but you
Tahini,
just
add a little bit of
cannot
spiciness.
afford those defensive mistakes.
I gotta
we've
try
seen
that,
Foot
man. I gotta try that
with
shit.
Just a few too many of those.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
Making things easy. And oh man, first killer. He'll kick you when you're down, and when you try to get back up, he'll kick you again.
Guys, my
And, you know, they
wife
don't give
made
you
me
points
some
for curve
toast
stops
with
in the game.
Oh, this shit's delicious. It's sourdough bread with like green tomatoes and mayo and like, oh, dude, it's the best. I love when she does this shit. And really just, again, encapsulates the whole series so far. Rebellion do a fake kickoff.
Oh my God. Killer says, I have space.
I wish you guys could taste this. It's so good.
Rebound.
It's so good, dude.
Ready for it.
Man, that is a
oh my God,
goal there. Foot. How much more can they take? Can they bounce back?
Thank you, babe. I needed this.
Down 3 games to nothing. Foot hoping, dreaming of that 4th spot in Boston.
Angel with the prime. Thank you, Angel.
Now a chance. Sosa shot. It's too
weak
and it's saved.
Shopify, get the save.
By First Killer.
First Killer got
that shit is disgusting. Dude, you've never had it. It's so good.
Still kept it close. There was no rebound for Foot to shoot at. First Killer is ruining their day.
Sosa just needed to slot that near post with some authority, but Frosty will come through and make it happen.
It feels like Frosty.
I don't control when the action happens.
Right now on the offense. 4 Foot in the series. Cheese did get
I'm surprised Kofer didn't get back to that.
Everything
they're still in it.
That Foot have been able to do has been with Frosty at the forefront. Collects another goal for Foot. Will keep them alive in the game.
LJ trying to take it up and over. Frosty.
You got to give Foot credit here, guys.
Sosa.
This doesn't look good for them,
now LJ,
but they're staying in it. Every game is close.
On Frosty looking for help. Cheese comes in to break up the play, but now Kofer taking it straight up. Sosa with the challenge.
Ask about the taser.
Out to First Killer. First Killer trying to slow it down. LJ creeping in the back, letting First Killer do work. Kofer now going.
Said how much
LJ
money, chat? That's not a no.
Sosa trying
that means there's a number that you would approve of.
Chance.
We just got to find the number.
It's deflected. Foot struggling to get out of their own half. This one does creep by, but it's right to a boosted up shot.
No, we were just talking about random
hypotheticals. Doesn't get the hit he's looking for. Does get a bump and a booming clear. Now First Killer trying to get something going. Foot have some sort of a foothold in this game, Jorby, but they're going to need to find that next level.
Cheese has the challenge. Everyone needs to get back for Foot. First Killer found the space. Everyone playing so far off the ball. Kofer
that's in.
Demo, and that will do it. LJ is the game-leading goal here as demos were traded on both sides, but
yeah, this might be over, guys.
Only one team.
Kofer gets a nice demo.
The makings of it there.
LJ has an open net.
Yeah. From LJ and Kofer both landing demos. A brief 3v1 against Shopify Rebellion and an open net. You wonder if that's going to result in the goal. Well, I think that answers the question.
Dude, look at this chain.
We're able to tie things up.
What color is this chain, chat?
Well.
What color is this, real quick? Help me out.
I haven't really seen as many of the mistakes, either positionally or even the mistouches.
What color is that?
You had in that first game or even in game number 2. So while it's been a little cleaner,
yellow, green,
that issue, James,
bronze, brown, guys.
Pressure, finding ways to get through.
Well, here's the thing.
Here, looking for the bump on LJ.
When I bought it, it was golden.
Gets around First Killer. Back to somebody who has to be ready for that
but
shot. How is
it
nobody
evolved into a silver chain. I got a mood ring chain. It started off as gold and now it's silver. Very expensive. Only really great quality chains can do that, you know?
That was a crazy
Start
shot.
off as gold and then end up as a silver chain.
So trying to move it downfield, but it's right to LJ.
I paid a whole $90 for this guy right here.
Foot cannot afford to give up another goal.
You know what I mean?
No one's up. Just knew.
My goodness.
First Killer's up. Nobody's there to challenge. You're flat-footed. And First Killer, now he just crushes your head right here. Beautiful shot.
Too fast.
I already asked about the taser, Jacob. Damn.
And he's killing it this game.
No, this is not a real chain.
Separating Shopify Rebellion from Foot Esports. And like I said before, Jorby, this game has felt, this match has felt very controlled, very routine for Shopify Rebellion.
No, I never got green lines on my neck or anything.
In desperation mode right now. If they can't pull it out here, Space Station go to Boston and they stay home.
Kebab Kato. When are you going to start thinking for yourself, numbnuts?
Too wide out. Sosa, nothing he could do afterwards. Immediately challenged in Rebellion.
I've been sitting here talking to this chat all day.
Continue to make life difficult.
It seemed pretty fucking real to me,
trying
but
to get around it.
It's okay. No, dude, just get all of your opinions from other people. You got this, bro. You're doing a great job. You're basically the fucking Sherlock Holmes of Twitch streams.
Goes for the bump on Sosa.
Can you believe that?
First killer has a clean path to net. Easy goal for Shopify Rebellion. And this, honestly, Jorby, this looks like the Rocket League equivalent of beating somebody up and taking their lunch buddy.
$90? That shit's thinner than a condom? Dude, I got this off of Amazon. Is it really that bad?
Excellent job from Rebellion.
When I bought it, it really was gold. It really was.
In North America to head to Boston and making a good statement.
I didn't think it was that bad, though. No, I do want to get a nice chain at some point. I don't want to get like one that's like ridiculously big.
NRG for that number one spot.
Yeah, I got it from Amazon. What's the problem?
Space station, although they have to work a little bit
harder. It was definitely coated in gold, for sure. It's not gold.
I think Rebellion
also, I don't know how I feel about buying a gold chain like that's pure gold. I don't know.
Never let go of
I don't really need that.
Excellent series.
I've never been a big jewelry guy.
First killer almost puts another one in, and Rebellion put the foot down on this match.
Also, I'll say this again, dude, for the last time since this series is pretty much over. Guys, if there's anybody in chat that's watching this and thinking to themselves, oh my God, what the fuck? There's so many people in here. Nobody's talking. First of all, there's a lot of people talking. Second of all, drops. I don't understand why people don't understand that the drops being turned on, the fact that just by being in my stream, you get free items. Yeah, there's a shit ton of people that are just here for the drops. If I had fucking 5,000 people in the chat with no drops turned on, when I'm just fucking around doing something random, all right, sure. Whoa, crazy. That's a little weird. Drops are turned on. It's literally free shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here that probably aren't even saying that much because drops are on. Fuck. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
One more important question left is who is going to be that #1 seed in North America? Will it be Shopify Rebellion, who looked unstoppable in this series?
Anyways, guys, I'm at 297 followers. 3 more people follow me so I can get to 300. Thank you.
Try as they may, a split that had them just on the outside, fighting for contention. Their road ends here. But the road continues. The 4 qualified teams in North America headed to Boston. Now
are any of you guys going to Boston?
So stay around. We'll be right back.
It's my name, Megan Brooks. Bacon, you're going to Boston? I thought you weren't.
Backing up a bit here.
You know what? Hold on.
Is there a Luann in the house?
Give me a sec, I'm gonna let you have it.
Young homeowners love to.
I want to do a test. Let's see. I want to see who in chat are here for me. Put a 1 in the chat if you are here exclusively for drops. And put a 2 in the chat if you're here because you just like me. Right? You're here because of me. That's about what I thought. That's a lot of 1s.
Guys, you
That's
did
a lot
it.
of
Thank
1s.
you. 300.
That's a lot of 1s. I knew it. Actually, there's a lot more 2s than I thought. I thought chat was going to kind of troll me and just put a bunch of 1s. There's a lot more 2s than I thought there'd be. I'm kind of happy about that. Thanks, guys. I was fully expecting just an absolute tsunami of 1s. Thank you, guys. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. What were you saying, babe?
They got me to 300. I said thank you.
Oh, 300 followers? Hell yeah. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put on some Big X, man. I've been on such a Big X kick recently. Where's my mouse? Oh, I unplugged it. All right, let's listen to some Big X, baby.
You brought Archer back.
Yeah? Ooh, I love this song. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Archer's in here. Nice.
You brought him back.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, he came in when you...
Dude, Archer snuck in. What the fuck? Come here, Archer. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's a cutie. Look at him. Look at his face. Oh, now Arlo's upset. All right. Yo, Ponto with the 2 months. Thanks, Ponto. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next series of the day is going to be SSG versus NRG. That's going to be a fucking good one, baby. I'm excited. Hey, let's see if you guys put anything interesting into the Discord server. Let's find out. Not gonna lie, I would love to feels that body making me so crazy. Hey, chat. That's what it do right there. That's what it do. Mm-hmm. That picture is not AI generated. This is me, bro. That's me. I was that ripped. I was that dude. This is not fucking AI. That's not AI. Who the fuck did this? Nah, bro, this picture is AI. Nah. This screenshot is AI. Chat, this is me. It's a literal picture of me. Yo, Trippy with the...
Whoever said, "What's my at, Megan Bros?"
I thought you were gonna comment on my washboard abs. No. Wow, she did not want to comment on my washboard abs. That's crazy.
Oh, they made a command. We love you, Bacon.
Oh, Bacon made a command. You're so kind. Fucking suck up, bitch.
We love him.
Wait, why did somebody post screenshots of fucking? Is this Dave Portnoy? That is not Dave Portnoy. Who is this random man? Who's this random person? All right, chat, come on. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Why are we posting that? Guys, come on, man. Is that Diddy? Oh my god. Diddy with a mohawk, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't tell me this guy isn't your lost twin brother. Dude, that guy actually looks nothing like me at all. That dude, he looks nothing like me. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's not, he looks nothing like me. The nose is wrong. Also, this guy has salt and pepper beard. He's got white in his beard, man. That's not me. Also, who is this person? Snydernook? This guy's Russian. This guy's got some pull, though. When you're supposed to teach your friend how to snowboard, but it's a POW day. Pause that thought. Sir! Let's go, sir. I appreciate you, baby. All right. So, when you teach your friend... The fuck is that noise? Oh, it's this. That's what it is. I was about to say. All right, hold on. I want to watch this video. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's see. I've never seen this before.
My time has come. You must continue your journey.
What are you?
What? Yeah, that's what happened to me, dude. I fucking I went snowboarding with my friends when I was a brand new snowboarder, and we just went down black diamonds. It's over and over. Let's see, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grind rank tonight. Dude, stop looking up big booty Latinas on Google, and I think you'll stop getting fucking Trojan viruses. Gotta be careful, or you might check yourself. Raw sex appeal. Raw sex appeal. Oh, yeah. That's what the... Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Man, this low pixelated face of mine. Wow. Dude, if you like... Who did... That's AI! Whoa, I never did that. That's not real. That's not real at all. What the fuck? No, that is actually AI. What the fuck? Why? LeBron's amazing. What? Bro, what the fuck are you guys doing? Why is Jinxie and Queso flying? What the fuck? Oh, that's great. That's great. What the fuck? Why do I have two massive hickeys? That's Post Malone. Dude, that's literally Post Malone. Who the fuck is Allie? Why the fuck? Or Alfie? Who the fuck is Alfie? Chat. Hey, you remember Hood, Mr. Beast? Thoughts about Hood tenacity. I'm thinking when we upgrade our chain, we gotta go with the fucking $200,000 iced out chain for sure. And we gotta get the matching grill. I think it looked good. Yo, TS the 5 months. What's up, TS? Okay, we all know from now on Tenna doesn't suit change. He looks clapped. Wow. What the fuck's going on? Why is Jinxie with a... Okay. He saw feet pics. Okay. See, now people are going to screenshot that and use it for nefarious purposes, I promise. Same with that one. That one's going to be even worse. Who is this? Who is that? Hold on. Hold on. Arc Raiders content. Wait a minute. Oh, he's shredding. Oh, he's shredding. Oh.
Fry your shit.
Whoa. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Ooh. Oh, damn, that poor guy.
Oh my God, there's somebody here.
Oh, look at the movement. Look at the maneuverability. Oh my goodness. I gotta play Arc Raiders again, bro. I miss Arc Raiders. I miss that shit. This is not RLCS. Excuse you, sir. This is better than RLCS, man. You just new here.
Mina
nah,
and
they were
Sam
on a break. They were on a break. Relax.
Who knows? Power could do something crazy, but like this is the best that North America have gone top to bottom.
Dude, have they added anything new to Arc Raiders? It's been like a month since I've played. Shit, it might have been more than a month ago since I last played Arc Raiders. Did they add anything fun to it? No, they haven't. Small stuff. Have they added like more guns, a new place to go, new expedition? Okay, so they did add a new map. Okay. The Arc is smarter, so it's harder. Bird City, is that what the new place is called? Bird City? They need to add like some more new guns or something.
To win the whole thing.
I don't know, or just like doing a quest would be really cool. But like a quest where
all the teams
you gotta have like 20 people to defeat the queen, or I don't know, some crazy
we didn't
shit.
send our best, especially notably absent was NRG.
Because I liked Arc Raiders a lot. We were playing it almost every day.
North America there. I don't think
for like a month or
two.
two.
In Boston, so it's gonna be an uphill battle for the NA representatives as they are continuing on that battle here.
Oh, new augments too.
We'll see if they can get it done in the semifinals.
I think I got to level like 30.
The title of North American Open
I think
champion.
like that.
And the bigger thing too as well, Jorby, for all these teams, the possibility of being the #1 seed still alive.
Failed pancreas with the 550 subs. And if I am not mistaken, which I know I'm not mistaken, that right there was our first time gifter.
Could really throw a wrench through it. I mean, Rebellion obviously
Thanks so much for choosing to donate to the stream, Mr. Failed Peanut. Failed Pancreas.
Beat NRG here, and like the rest could just fall your way, and you could end up hopping Rebellion.
Dude, this will be possibly a good series. I don't know.
And I think Space Station, there's a lot to like about this team, especially with how NRG have looked lately. They've been imperfect.
Who qualified from Europe? K Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates.
Just as good as a
I think GK, right?
being able to exploit that.
I mean,
GK.
James, we've been talking about the mortality of NRG all weekend.
I'm missing one.
Display as
Who
they go
else?
to Champions Field over and over again. Sad you said they just make it Champions
and
Field 'cause they
ninjas.
like looking up at their
So
own names.
ninjas in pajamas.
I gotta say,
Vitality, K-Court, Ninjas, Gentlemates,
it's gotta be
GK,
a little bit of an
Esports.
ego buff. Every time you go to Champions Field, they go, wait, my name's
GS,
on this map
fuck
and your
no.
name's
Respectfully.
not. Right? It's gotta
Thanks
help.
for the 1,000
It does
biddies,
feel
though.
like it's a home field advantage, for sure.
Hell no, I don't want you to
will say
coach
that.
me.
That is
I don't even need coaching anymore.
But at the same
I'm
time,
already
though,
the best.
Just looking at the reality
You
of
don't
the
need
situation,
coaching when you're at the top.
Really
What
see
the fuck
NRG
is
go
that?
to Champions Field once last event.
What is going on in the
Open 2, they were
background?
Absolutely unstoppable.
Who is that? Why
And
is
I
he
have
naked?
no idea what.
Why are his eyes glowing?
I think that's an X-Spear blanket. I'm gonna try to unsee
Who
that.
made that?
But Space Station Gaming, I thought has also kind of let
Oh
off
wait,
the
they're
gas
all
a little bit. I
playing in
think
the same
they
house
started out
too.
The season really strong.
They're all in that same spot.
But they've slowly, I think, started to come back down to earth a little bit. This would be a
You're
really
welcome
big
for the
result. I think
drops,
this is a
Sindra.
result
You're
that they
welcome
can
for the drops.
Definitely get.
Hey,
I
just
think
make sure
Space
you stick
Station,
around.
very
Maybe drop a
capable team.
follow. That'd be pretty
I think
cool
better
if you drop
team
the follow.
than Dignitas, and
That way you can
we
come
saw what
hang out with
happened
us again in the
NRG
future.
versus Dignitas. NRG.
We have fun all the
they
time, baby.
Could make a
like
statement
Dak
here.
Daddy.
I would never count NRG
Dak
out.
Daddy
winning the whole
knows how to
thing
have
ever.
some
I think,
fun. Yo, Dak Daddy, what you
this
doing
team has
later
shown us
tonight?
when the going gets tough, they get going. And
Got
they
any
prove it
Super Bowl
over and over
plans?
again.
'Cause
I think qualifying for Boston the way that they did.
Listen, I'm
was a
trying
big,
to get in
a
your
big
end zone
point.
if you know what I'm saying.
You know, we'll see though. Can they be that top dog? You talked about not sending the best to Copenhagen.
Trying to
Wave.
intercept your
Everyone
balls,
expected
bro.
NRG to be there. I think a lot of people are wondering, will NRG be able to bring those same heights to the international competition?
Well, chat, let us know if you
GS
think
with
NRG's
the
got it
5
right now.
gifted as well.
NRG.
Thank you, brother. Listen, we're going to have a very busy night tonight. That's all I'm saying. Yo, GS with the love lethal chicken with the resub Dak Daddy
Space Station, they hadn't
with
qualified
the
at the time,
5
so we didn't even
gifted
get to talk
subs.
about them. But you used
He's
the
the
word
daddy for
reloaded
hire, I
Carmine
guess.
Corps,
Oh, I
stats
gotta
did.
tase myself.
And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like that's a great
Guys,
way
I'm
to
not a
describe
bitch
this
about it.
SSG roster. They were strong
I'm not a
last
bitch
year.
about it. I
Didn't
told you
quite
guys.
get them firing
I
down
told you
range
guys
their way.
if we hit 200 subs, I'd fucking do it. It's really like it's not fun, but it's not that bad. It's not that. It's not a great time. All right, y'all ready? All right, y'all ready? Y'all want me to do it?
Are carrying
Say something. Y'all want me to do it? Put a yeah. Yay or nay.
This weekend with Reveal, who continues to, I think, be under the radar when we're talking about these players. He is an excellent facilitator.
Tenna gets off on tasing himself. No, I am just not a bitch.
So I'm very excited
Not
to see how Space Station
a
do for the
bitch.
rest
Simple
of
as
the
that.
tournament and headed into Boston.
All right, let's see.
James, you want to do the honors?
Yes.
I think it's like low-key getting dead
I will
too.
say I'm a little worried about Diaz. Diaz, you know, he has been pretty darn good. But pop off. I have to go with NRG, defending world champion.
I've never done that before.
They won it. I think they are
So, you know, bro, that way you fuckers can't say I didn't even do it. Hold on. That actually fucking...
I think James is exposing himself because he clearly didn't watch Diaz yesterday. I didn't see
Yo, I think it's dead.
problems with Diaz. Put Space Station on the board
shit.
for me. They're gonna take down NRG. They're wounded, James, and they're still feeling and licking their wounds, okay? I don't care.
I didn't say Diaz was bad. I was saying he worries me. He could be a problem for NRG.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
I'm worried about Diaz
fuck.
popping off again. That is what I'm worried about.
Jordan, what's today?
All right, I'm putting it on charge. I'll give you guys the better one later.
Championship Sunday. Give me the world.
Here, I'll put it on charge right now. Dude, I'm telling you, it's not that fun, but it's not that bad. It really ain't that bad. It hurts, but just don't be a bitch. I'm charging it.
Sunday. NRG gonna be.
I'll do it again before we end stream.
Right now, they are 2/3 favor on the desk.
Have my wife do it? I don't know if she would.
Will they be?
Who am I kidding? Yeah, she totally would. All right, I'll have her do it later.
It's time to get into the game. Let's play it for the chance to play for the title of North American Regional Champ. It is the defending North American Regional Champs NRG taking on Space Station Gaming. Lots of stuff hanging in the balance here for Boston. Let's get into it.
My wife definitely might do it. Ow, fuck me.
Two organizations
do it
who
to
have
my
had a
left
long-standing
shoulder.
rivalry, especially through
Now
the
my right
entirety of
shoulder
the
kinda
Open
hurts.
era here in North America. Space Station Gaming and NRG. Game one, brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off.
The pain lingers.
On Manfield night, and the relief, I'm sure, is going to be ever
Here we
present
go,
for
chat.
both of these
Game
squads.
one.
They
This
had
is a
lot to
big
play
one.
for coming in
NRG
today. They
versus
will both
SSG.
be at the Boston
Let's see
Major.
who comes away
All of
with
that
it.
has been sorted, but still, especially for NRG.
Hey, wait, did
needing
we
to
do a
play
prediction
for,
already or
including
what?
that coveted #1 spot in the land. If NRG could win this whole thing.
I think we did.
I truly believe this is going to be some very intense Rocket League.
We did. Awesome.
Specifically
Thank
because,
you,
like
mods.
you said, right? Both of
All right,
these
here we go. Game
teams
one.
just
Lock in.
secured Boston. Now that pressure is off, and they're just here to perform. And
Keep
honestly,
in mind,
in the
NRG
head-to-head,
have
they are
already
here to
qualified
really,
for Boston.
Put their foot down and say, hey.
So right
this
now,
is what you can expect to see
SSG
in
are
about
trying
2
to
weeks
officially
from either
qualify.
end.
If they win this series, I'm pretty sure they do qualify.
It's out here on the field in this game.
Thank you,
Majority of the
RT.
pressure has been from
I did a little bit of a
NRG
workout
here. It's
today.
gonna continue on as
Probably why
Beast
my
Mode takes
arms
another
got a little
shot.
juiced up.
Atomic from the corner.
I haven't worked out in a minute though.
From the ceiling down, is going to try and make a center. It takes 2 players from Space Station, and that
SSG
double
already
commit
qualified?
will
Nah, bro, hold
give
on.
Beast
Hold on.
Mode
NRG
that
just
NRG
scored.
lead.
Wait.
And his 18th goal of the tournament. His teammate Daniel has just one more now. Daniel, the helper, on the opening goal for NRG as they just keep the pressure on in the entirety of
Okay,
the first
so
minute
like, what's the
on
point of the
Space
rest of
Station
this
Gaming.
thing then?
SSG, I think,
Like
kind of an
seeding?
enigma here in this opening
Yeah,
split
none
as
of the
Daniel
games matter
rages
then.
back and just
None of the
barely
games matter
makes
at
the
this
save
point.
to prevent a
Yeah,
quick
we're gonna do the
equalizer.
rest of
That's
today
still
for fun
available
then,
in
guys.
front, but
Yay!
well cleared out to the
There's
corner.
nothing
Daniel
on
in
the
way, and
line.
Atomic will finish off the clearance. Space Station will have to regroup. I feel like if you ask the players, they'd probably
Thank
be
you,
a little
dude. Where's my car?
disappointed in how
What a
they
great
performed.
use of
They've probably lost some
7,500
series
points.
that, you know, they kind of look back on and go, you
I didn't
know,
mean to pause that,
really
by the way, but it
shouldn't
kinda worked out.
have dropped this. We didn't play up to our full potential. This is a team that probably,
All right, well,
by all accounts,
at this
should
point,
have
guys,
secured
everyone
their
has
spot in
qualified.
Boston
So because
before
Foot
today.
lost to
Of course, we
Shopify
play a lot
last
of
series,
defense here.
Foot is
There
no
a lot to
longer
be
in
said for
contention.
peaking at
That
just
means
the
that
right moment, though, if
Shopify.
they can turn this
Well, I
game
mean, they were
around and
already
perhaps this
qualified,
series,
but
there's a lot to look forward
SSG
to,
have
but right
officially
now,
qualified because
all
they
they're
have no
looking
more
forward to
competitors.
is beast mode,
Everybody else
putting
that's in this
more
have
and
already
more pressure
qualified,
on
so
them,
they're
and
good to
2
go.
goals early on here in the first
Doesn't
couple
matter if
minutes.
they win
This
or
is
lose
exactly
this,
what
other
I
than
thought
for
was gonna
seeding,
happen
which
too,
seeding
right?
is important.
You finally,
But not that
qualify.
important.
That pressure just kind of lifts a little bit, like you said, because they were expected
I'll
to
tell
have
you
made
what,
it
though,
in
chat, I'll
already
tell
at
you
this
what.
point. And
I have always been a big believer that, like, while seeding is kind of important, right? Like, of course you want to get a high seeding. I have always believed if you are a world championship... Oh, shit. Hey, that's a good offer right there, Dak Daddy. All right, I'll message you later. But I've always believed that if you're a world championship caliber team, it shouldn't matter if you're the first seed or the last seed. You should be able to compete with any other team. So that's why, like, for me, I don't think this shit matters that much. Now, it matters, but, like, the way that I view, if a good team is good, you're going to be able to beat whoever the fuck you want to beat, you know? If you belong at the World Championship, it doesn't matter who you play. At least that's the way that I see it. Now, that being said, seeding does matter. I just think it shouldn't matter.
Dare I say, this early in the game,
But play styles clash? Of course they do.
Like, to have that,
if you're a world
opportunity on
championship
the
level
other
team, it
side,
shouldn't matter. You gotta get past that, bro. Learn, adapt, overcome. You want to be the best? That means you should be able to beat anybody at any time. And if you can't,
is happening here?
You don't deserve it.
This is NRG with no pressure. This is NRG going, we got our Boston spot.
Later.
We're all good now.
I
mean,
guess.
you could even see the difference in Sathu's interview from yesterday to today, right? Today, it's all smiles.
Oh, yes.
we were happy
I don't
to
know
see
if you're
our
my biggest
banner
hater.
up
I
on
got a
the
few.
wall.
I got a
Look,
few
you show
pretty
it to his
dedicated
heart.
haters out there, buddy.
Like,
You're gonna have to
could
step it
just
up a little bit.
feel the aura difference between yesterday and up to even right now.
It was an interesting feeling to learn that there's people out there genuinely preying on my downfall. Did you guys know there's... Oh my god, what a shot.
It's a hat trick for Beast
Dude,
Mode.
no bullshit. There are definitely people out there, possibly who are watching right now, who genuinely would want me to, like, get into a car accident and, like, get severely injured. There's actually definitely people out there like that. It's a weird, odd feeling to know that like, that's a fact.
All due respect.
Crazy.
No,
like, for real. There are people that genuinely hate the fuck out of me. I've seen the comments,
the
bro.
advantage, as you mentioned,
It's crazy.
Trick for Beast Mode, and Tried to get a piece of that one as well. He did, actually, as Diaz credited with the save.
Like, they don't just want to see me go down. They don't want to see me have a downfall, but they also want to see me, like, be fucking physically crippled. Dude, they're insane people. They're literally not mentally okay. It's ridiculous.
As they return to form and
never met me, don't know anything about me,
this weekend,
but they're like, fuck that guy. I hate him. I hate
their
him.
Opponent on match point, going back to
my bad, pimp. Jesus Christ. Okay,
push to Champions
shit.
Field.
All right.
Push to Champions Field here in the playoffs.
You caught me, Tico. You piece of shit.
Going swimmingly for them now, though. A dominant game one.
Ooh, okay, SSG.
We'll get one here with 50 seconds left.
It's not really going to matter in the grand scope of the game, but
Diaz, but
momentum
just seems too little too late, especially with the opportunity that went by the wayside, the 2-goal swing earlier.
Agreed. It definitely, it feels like they're getting
I met you and still hate you.
Better to show up.
Yeah, police. That's the vibe that I got.
One on the board, 48 seconds.
When I met you at the watch party, the vibe I got was, yeah, this guy really hates me.
Pop over one, but beast mode is one, if not the one, to try and slow down in this series, let alone this game demo. To try and send NRG back home.
I stayed at your house for a week and I still hate you. Bacon, the next time you come stay at my house, no bullshit, you're sleeping out in the fucking backyard.
Save out for beast mode.
I have 2 spare rooms, and if you come to my house ever again, congratulations, you're going camping, bitch. And I hope you come in the middle of July when it's hot as fuck and there's mosquitoes everywhere.
Atomic looking for one more for the road. Flip reset off the crossbar to Daniel.
I'm gonna put you on the roof. You're gonna sleep on the roof.
Forward now. My turn offense to close it out, but it will be NRG holding on for a 4-1 victory.
They look incredible. This was, quite frankly,
gotta fast forward a little bit. I think we're a little bit delayed.
To see in the last series, right? The very intense beast mode just being backed up by a very clinical Atomic and a solid Daniel. 7 shots alone, 2 beast mode, including the hat trick that belonged to him. He's just
hey, what's up, Techno?
This is doing back to securing Boston, having that pressure lifted off their shoulders.
Hey, I scored a 30 on the ACT. Excuse you. 31. Don't gas me up like that.
Like they were trying to clear the last defender out of the net. And then it was right before this.
That was a pretty solid play by Daniel. He didn't really have any boost. Accidentally got like a perfect 50. Now beast mode. I remember this one.
They get the benefit of
with 0 boost, you pre-flip into that. They're just so good.
4-0 lead. They do concede one, so there'll be no shutout here in game 1.
I also scored a 30 on the ACT. You're not special. I didn't say I was special. I said I was not dumb. It's very different. I don't know where you got that I was saying I was special. Just, you know, slightly above average.
I feel like if anything, you just absolutely annoyed NRG for wasting
the ways
a few more
that
seconds
matter.
of their time after that. It was a pretty decent shot, I will say. I did like the timing of that pass and play from that one goal from
you know
Space
what I'm
Station.
saying.
I anticipate we're going to get a
Slightly
little bit more
above
of that,
average
'cause
10.
really,
That was my nickname.
Quite frankly, tends
Always
to
was.
be one of the very few ways you can get around that NRG defense when they are back on that end. But for now, it seems to be very reminiscent of that game 1 with the NRG coming out.
Oh, wow. What a
hot,
read by Reveal. Okay, SSG looking a little bit better. They're getting there.
To back this up, and I don't even know how you
beast mode. Oh, man, you are a dirty boy.
Off the other post as well, NRG. Had the
How is that not a goal?
The demo in the net, nobody there, but
yo, OG Cole with the 11 months had to leave earlier.
But
Dignitas beating NRG. No, it went to game 7 and then NRG ended up winning.
I can't imagine that
obviously they're playing right now, but
the chemistry, of course, one of
it
the
was pretty close.
Rosters in the world at this point.
Dude, this new guy named Bora was going insane.
Which is just insane.
On Dignitas, like he was the best player on the field the entire series.
His second touch gets
up until game 7. Game 7 was a tough one from him. He was like making mistakes left and right and stuff. But dude, that guy's got potential, I would say. Bora, he's going places.
With beast mode.
No, I said Bora, not Bora.
Now, looking for the double, left it for beast mode, and NRG's on top
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I mean, just look at him, like you said.
For a second there, I was going to say that Atomic needs to score those, but
that most other teams don't. I also just love how tight he played that down to the ground, as close to the goal line as possible. So it was going in no matter what, and who was going to be touching next.
We know which 4 teams are going to Boston. I'm not mad at them.
See if they can
I'm not mad at them.
Recreate some magic
you know, we've
here
got
off the ceiling.
NRG NRG, obviously. I like this SSG team. I think they're okay. I don't think they're really gonna make that many like crazy series. You know, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think we're gonna see that many upsets from SSG. But I like Shopify a lot, and then I obviously love Redacted. So I think this is one of the first majors where North America has some fucking good teams. Like, I think Shopify could beat anybody. Same thing with NRG, obviously, and truthfully, Redacted could also go crazy against any team.
Atomic even turns on it too. I think he also thought maybe that one should have gone in, calls himself off. And they're not too stressed. It's just a funny moment between the two, and Reveal and Diaz opportunity completely
Redacted winning it all.
Up to the air.
I don't know about all that,
has his flip,
but I'll be rooting for them. They're a newer team.
Cleanly. So tries to transition,
but they have a lot of talent. Wavy, he's insane. Talk is also like a newer guy, and he's got a ton of potential. Two pieces overall, very, very solid, very good.
Have your second man
playmaker.
A little more shadowed behind
I like
than
him.
normal,
I like
just
him.
because NRG does play such a quick follow-up game. So right now, Space Station haven't been given anything to work with quite yet.
Reveal, put it in reverse.
Daniel was still way downfield for that ball. That's an awkward play, and Chronic will clean it up on the doorstep. A very, very rare defensive miscue out of NRG.
Yeah, I think Atomic. Oh, Atomic missed completely in beast mode. I mean, I don't know why he jumped for it and missed, but.
Play it quick. They're all in. And a tied
Can't believe Wavy's only 18.
SSG are in this
Wavy's
one
got
now.
more
Welcome
potential,
to
dude. I'm
game
telling
two.
you. Wavy
Let's see
could.
how long this one lasts. A demo and a flick from Daniel.
In the whole world or North
and
America? Best
Diaz.
players in the world or
Over
just
Reveal,
our
they're gonna
region?
carry it down. No boost from the last two of
Our
NRG,
region,
though.
you got to go like Daniel and First Killer.
Opportunity now
and then
for Space Station. They got NRG scrambling, and Daniel just in the way to clear that out.
Trying to think of like number 3 here. Maybe Wavy. Fuck, maybe Wavy.
So Beast Mode has to jump in.
Or Beast Mode. Beast Mode's so good.
Try to drop it down to Daniel, and Diaz will crisscross in front to sweep this
Daniel's
ball
been
out.
off recently. You think so?
Daniel in the way.
Maybe like just today.
Chronic do from the side. He's waiting.
Oh yeah, well, I guess yesterday
and then
too.
he finally gets cleared out himself. Daniel was waiting for that midfield boost. He'll have to reverse for it. Atomic now for Beast Mode. Daniel waiting to use that boost. Here he goes now, high off the backboard, and Diaz is all over it.
I like how NRG is also just allowing SSG to play their game and just kind of letting them tire
Wow, look at that
themselves
recovery
out,
from Beast Mode, with like no boost
obviously
too.
not on purpose. SSG does not want to be in their
Yo,
own
Dirty
end,
disruption with the
they
bits.
are
Thank you, Dirty. Hope you're having a good day.
right now. 2 touches around from NRG.
Daniel for sure has
SSG
gone down. Who's the best player on NRG?
To get this ball cleared, but that midline
I mean, are you guys going Beast Mode then? Because I
one.
wouldn't dispute
No
that. Beast
follow-up
Mode
in
is
sight.
he's
Just
a
little
dirty,
slow
dirty
from
man.
Atomic on this second attempt. So they continue to stay on that even playing ground. Big
Atomic's
flick
really
over
good
from
too, man. I
Diaz
feel
as
like
SSG gets a little bit closer.
I feel like
to that
Atomic
net.
doesn't get enough appreciation.
NRG using physical play at the back to try and open up that opportunity. And
he's just a very consistent all-around player.
Off the goal line, and now they have to play some defense of their own. But for how long? Chronic around the board. Easily rejected.
Oh, look at that touch
Beast
from
Mode.
Beast
Atomic
Mode.
Rushing forward, does not jump for
Like
that.
it's a pinch
I think
last
everybody from
second.
SSG expected he would. Now Daniel just throw it up to the backboard and hope something good happens. Doesn't on this occasion. Atomic.
He has a reset, I think.
Ceiling, and
we might go overtime. I'll get the song ready.
Ceiling, down to 5 seconds now. Loose ball out in front. Daniel's going to have that one with a high bounce
All
out
right,
of the
song's
corner.
ready.
Chronic will
Do
clear
we
it
see
away.
overtime, or is this going to be a 0-second play?
Belongs to Space
Overtime
Station
it is.
Gaming, and it dies with a
Here
win.
we
So we go to
go.
OT.
Overtime engage. Who's gonna be the hero of game 2?
Shot on target.
NRG looking to sweep.
Has to
SSG to tie it. Ohana with the raid. What's up, Ohana?
Out into the NRG half is not gonna, defer Space Station from trying to keep the pressure on. You can see everybody just trying to lurk and anticipate where this
Here we go.
come from. And it's coming from the backboard down. It's almost a dunk in, but
They have
Diaz
so much
again
pressure.
with the bailout.
Chronic needed a powerful clear, and he got it. But the follow-up from Reveal just a little too late. Beast Mode. That is flipped from the ceiling. Atomic set it
Gonna
up
be a
for
shot.
Daniel
Oh, they're
RT,
there.
and Reveal will sweep it to the corner again. NRG have had their opportunities.
He's dunking
very
donuts
early
in
on
that
here,
shit.
and
Nope.
even late in regulation. Daniel again on target,
not good enough.
Chronic, and he'll send it right down Main Street. So Atomic will have to address that out to the corner.
SSG, they've been getting a little bit closer and closer. So is NRG. Defensively, though, SSG do have the upper hand right now.
They have so much pressure.
NRG.
This might be it.
No,
Diaz gets there. What a save.
Easier for them. Chronic over 1, but no boost in the tank. He's got to hope that follow-up comes soon, and not.
Oh, look at that control from Atomic.
With NRG.
Beast mode pre-jumped it, gets a dunk. Oh, reveal missed.
Just a little too strong for reveal. It did
That's
well
not
to
good.
try and stay with
Don't
the
give
play.
Atomic the ball. He passes to beast mode. Beast mode.
And this could be lethal. Chronic with the clear.
They're not bumping.
And again, just ahead of reveal was Daniel. So SSG will have to reset. They have to do so without Chronic. Diaz got to be real careful clearing this away. He'll keep it.
Oh, he keeps it low. Goes for the bump.
Got a piece of beast mode as well. And Space Station, against the odds, at least keeping the attack alive, but only for so long.
SSG has some pressure right here.
Excellent
Atomic
read.
off the fucking ceiling.
Diaz there to meet Atomic, but it does fall to Daniel and Chronic.
How are they surviving?
Into the 3rd minute now of overtime. Look out there. Here comes Atomic. Right
Another big save.
You look at the timing of SSG.
Chronic downfield, backboard.
Energy of whipped, and look at it now. Chronic does
SSG.
It started with Chronic. He had nothing in the tank.
The double touch from downtown.
To make the double in OT.
And it is enough to close out game 2. SSG avoid a sweep.
Most people would start to waver a little bit.
Another
that
one.
Little to your name, but
all
no,
right, I don't think we're gonna
SSG
see any sweeps today, man.
To hold their own here
it might
and take
be
the game in the series.
no sweep Sunday.
Well, Chronic, I think as
no
soon as he
sweep
saw
Sunday.
beast mode fall off the post just a little bit, realized he could go backside, and he does.
Yeah, we'll do Paranoia next.
Excellent
Paranoia
execution
next.
for Chronic, who has all 3 goals for SSG in this series. We look back at the highlights for Game 2, and it was a highlight reel.
Oh, wait, fuck. Yeah, we did just watch the sweep.
His impressive tally. He's got 4 goals in the series.
Never mind. Yeah, we just watched Shopify sweep.
1-1 between SSG and NRG.
My bad. Too old. My brain's deteriorating.
Of that outlet from reveal,
I have young dementia.
Beast mode just couldn't get back in time.
I really do have the memory of a brain or of a goldfish sometimes, man. It's bad.
Have to reset.
Now, I don't know why, but just now thinking about it, I forgot that Shopify swept. I thought that Foot got 1 game off of them. Low key, that was a boring series, though. Like that last series, that was not particularly memorable. This one is looking better.
Opportunities. A lot more efficient was SSG.
Young Dementia is a great rapper name.
With NRG.
What's his fucking raps gonna sound like?
Now we're gonna head into this 3rd one to see who.
I don't know where I woke
really
up this morning. Some random bitch came into my room calling me dad.
Felt like game
bitch, I don't have a daughter.
All NRG and Space Station at the end.
I looked in the mirror this morning trying to brush my teeth, but I forgot how to do it.
Everybody from NRG trying to spot each other, but all hands raised.
I don't know where I'm at any point throughout the day.
Space Station
Sound like a really shitty fucking
they
rapper.
Can win this whole event.
Milan with the prime. What's up, dude?
Get as high as number 2.
I will say though, dementia sounds like shit. I hope that no one in chat gets dementia because I've seen how bad it can get. It looks terrible.
It's all well and good.
Dementia does not look like a fun
get the
time.
number 1 seed. So
not that it would be, but like I don't know.
Beat the defense, but it was
would you guys like rather just like call it quits or have dementia and live for 5 more years?
Beast mode running forward into the
I don't know. If I feel like if I can't like formulate new memories, it might be just be cooked at that point, right?
Last touch made it a little awkward for Diaz. Chance out for NRG.
Like say you could live 5 extra years, but you're gonna have dementia the whole time, or would you rather just say GG's?
And Beast mode's left all alone in defense, no problem.
As long as I can still play Rocket League. You know what? This guy might be onto something.
To NRG, just trying to
I may not know how to brush my teeth, put on my underwear, and I might wake up confused every day, but as long as I can still hit flip resets on some bitch-ass plats, I will live a full life.
Daniel came through, but these challenges from NRG are coming in a little bit slower than at least in comparison to Game 1, and I will compare a lot of it to Game 1 just because it was so clean.
Ooh, NRG.
Now Atomic getting in on it. It's a great pass, by the way, from the 2.
Yeah, Daniel just got a good 50.
It just seems like they're taking turns at this point.
You know, you realize that part of NRG's success is they're just really good at getting 50s. Of his own in Game 2.
Atomic already his 4th shot. Finally gets one to go here as NRG has scored first in all 3 games.
I swear,
up to the heavens.
Half of NRG's goals start with like beast mode or Atomic getting a really good 50.
Able to dance around him.
And that's it.
And
then
Atomic
just boom,
could
it's
get
a pass.
another one on target, but not this time as that's swept out to the corner. Beast mode will have a look now. Daniel taken out at midfield. And Atomic will take his time just waiting at midfield. What a win. Win that cleanly on the side wall. His 5th shot is sent away by Reveal.
Not too bad on it.
What was the last Rule 1 in RLCS? I think it was probably this event. I don't know. They happen pretty often. Whether or not the players abide by it, I don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
It's going to be another shot
It depends.
For NRG. Beast mode in that corner. A lot to work with. Plays from the sky. Like that from Chronic. And every time that ball
I say they should follow it just for the entertainment value.
It is not lasted for more than a few seconds. This is one of the better ones. You've got 2 players on a beast mode. They try to dump it down, and he still manages to keep him out.
Beast mode just pre-jumped to the back of the back
in a real
wall.
awkward spot on the goal line, able to recover.
Gets it around 2 people and saves it.
Incredible recoveries from Daniel.
That's the beast mode effect right there, man. He does that so often.
Around to the corner. I mean, Beast Mode had to cover multiple options.
Oh, and then Atomic gets a nasty
to make
save.
An acrobatic save as well.
That was a hard
NRG
read.
Standing on their head collectively to keep SSG out of their net. Going back to that Beast Mode save, he had to cover the angle of just the straight-on shot, then landed on the backboard, got down quickly for the save.
Running out.
And everybody is pitched in here to keep the
that might be a goal.
alive. As Beast Mode will guide that out to the side.
There.
And Daniel there to slow down Diaz as well. Boy, NRG putting in the work. Space Station, if they can break through, they will certainly emerge.
NRG always has the best rotation, man. They're so fluid.
To make sure there's no
they barely ever double commit.
SSG, you got to be careful
especially
now,
on defense. They always just look so
kind
good.
Of like a Hail Mary situation and just really get into it. And they were leaving that 3rd man back alone.
Rule 1 doesn't apply when there's money on the line.
You're probably going to already have 2 in your side and 1 in your net.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I would hold it.
Little pass between here, just right over the nose of Atomic. Reveal had already gone up.
I mean,
so
what?
Gravity
Our 2 players versus their 2
NRG's
players just turned into a 2v2.
Keeps
That's
them
it.
up 2-0 in the last 117.
Swishy agreed. Wait, did Swishy say that he would hold the Rule 1 or that he wouldn't hold the Rule 1?
Oh, Atomic fell into that and almost owned gold. But now Daniel out to beast mode. And NRG looking for yet another. An insurance goal would be great to relieve a lot of pressure here in Game 3. So certainly put it out of reach for Space Station. Beast mode.
Off the ceiling?
There's no way he's getting back to that. Oh, he does.
If he somehow found a way to score that.
Boost steal out of the corner.
That's the best player of all time. Uh-oh. Well,
then he circles around.
I was going to say, well, the stream's still up, so we're not dead.
I mean, it's beast mode, right? The beast mode we saw in game number 1, by the way, it was giving prime. So I think if you're SSG, you got to respect that, you know, they are coming into this 110% right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. A demo from Daniel just slowly starts sending everybody home 1 at a time. And into the last 20 seconds, they could go up by 3 if they find themselves in it.
What kind of fucking magic was he trying to pull on that?
More than enough for NRG right now.
I genuinely don't care about Rule 1s, but they're so fun.
Any possession.
I like Rule 1s because when I get in one, it's like a break.
Of this game number 3.
It's like, oh, you know, coach benched me. Cool.
To a
I get a nice little, I get a breather.
Or maybe 5 shots. That doesn't even get close enough to become a shot. It will be 4 shots in Game 3, and NRG get the shutout they've been looking for.
This one, not too bad. I
don't
mean,
know.
For a team that's had some very close,
maybe not so good.
Scary
this is a tough one to kind of guess.
This open 3, this is more in line with everyone's
prediction is up for next game, chat.
I mean, like you said,
we're thinking NRG is probably going to win, but SSG,
this is a very
staying relatively close. It's pretty solid.
I'm more so weird.
You were probably one of the kids that likes being on the bench. What's wrong with wanting to take a break every now and again, man? All right. Nah, dude, I was when I played high school football, I was on the bench for like the first 2 years, dude. It's because I went to a bigger school. If I wanted to, I had the choice to go to this really tiny high school with only like maybe a few hundred people. And I probably, like, as a sophomore, would have started on the football team because they had like nobody. But I don't know. Instead, I wanted to go to a bigger high school that had like cooler shit to do. And we actually had a really good team. My first year at that high school, which was my sophomore year, we went all the way to the state championship. And I held down that sideline, right? Like when it was cold as shit at the state championship and all of the sophomores and junior varsity guys were penguin huddling to keep warm. Guess where I was, bro? I was on the outside making sure everybody stayed warm. I was getting people water, you know? I was, you know, making sure the starters were nice and comfortable, okay? I was a great bench guy. I was a great one. I was encouraging, and I cheered my team on. We did not win the state championship, unfortunately. We did lose. Due to no fault of my own. No fault of my own. So I was the water boy. I, not officially, I was like the third string, I was like the third or fourth string wide receiver. But I was the ceremonial water boy.
That you could actually win this ball because it's almost like, okay, they want me to win this so that their next guy.
My boys needed to stay hydrated, man. I wanted that ring. I wanted that state championship ring. But we didn't get it. We lost by 2 points. Dude, our fucking punter messed up, or our long snapper messed up the snap when we were punting, threw the ball into our end zone, and we got a safety, or they got a safety, or whatever. And so we lost the state championship by 2 points. I was so pissed. Oh, okay, blame the special teams. It was their fault. I mean, it certainly wasn't my fault. I was on the bench.
Station had gotten started. It's cut off. It's over.
I didn't do shit.
Diaz will look to break out, and yet again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Buffet. Did you win a state championship?
It happens near the goal line. It happens out in the slot, over in the corner, and it happens even.
Hey guys, watch out! Don't talk about sports around Buffet. He'll talk about how swimming is the hardest sport of all time.
Rotate out. And
don't talk about sports around Buffet.
So he holds his ground, and
he'll talk about how easy your sport is compared to swimming. You know, something about Buffet and a bunch of dudes in super tight swim shorts just makes sense. Just makes sense for his character, you know?
Some extra work defensively, and he does so to at least get the ball across
you know,
the center
looking
line.
back on it, is that not the perfect sport for Buffet? Just a bunch of like half-naked dudes
tried to double it to himself
swimming around in the water.
He loses possession to
I'm telling you, man, it just makes sense.
Thomas gonna hand this one off, but
just makes sense for him.
Which is great. SSG do
I won 2 state championships. L. Hold the L. Hey, hold my nuts like you probably did on the swim team.
Reveal would need to do a quick cut. Instead, he leaves it for Diaz to take control of this one. And well, Chronic recognizes he's just a little bit too far ahead of the play. And they're going to allow NRG to come in their side.
You're probably doing that a lot over on the swim team, wouldn't you?
Right at Chronic, sent away. Only the 4th shot for NRG. Normally in this series, by this point of the game, we're starting to look at, okay, well, they got 8 or 9. They need a couple more to get to their average.
We won with 8 of us against teams of 30. Would you say that you guys had a strong team bond? What kind of team bonding exercises did you guys do? Hide the wiener?
As short-lived as it was. Chronic on his own. Beast mode. Doesn't let that get anywhere near the net.
I'm sorry, I'm roasting. He don't deserve this. I'm roasting.
Goal. We're down inside.
I'm going in on him right now. I don't know if he earned. I don't know if he earned this today.
Beast mode. Infield pass for Atomic. He'll catch that off the defensive effort.
So I know what we can do to warm up today, guys. Let's play hide the pickle.
Tried to dunk that through Reveal, but Reveal up to the task. He'll stop that one from Daniel as well.
What was Buffet's favorite warm-up exercise?
About 90 seconds and still a scoreless game number 4. Daniel's trying to change it here. Chronic had thrown himself at that ball.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. All right, we'll lock into the game. Nothing's happened yet. Nothing's happened.
4 now. Atomic down.
Oh!
And in. I love
okay, see, we tuned in at the perfect time.
Extremely close on net.
Atomic goes to the back wall off the pass. Holy shit.
Power.
That's
straight
clean.
Up to him. There was nobody quite ready
Damn.
to go.
All right.
I'm
so
really
glad I tuned back into the game there.
A lead
Real talk,
NRG
if I
when it
ever
matters
swam for
most.
exercise, it's a
Just
great
over a
workout.
minute left to go.
It is a great workout. I just don't want to give Mr. Beetlejuice any type of satisfaction. So actually, no, swimming might be the easiest sport of all time. I'm pretty confident that I could swim a marathon. Light work, very minimal effort included.
They still don't have a shot on goal in the final minute, and they might have a 2-goal deficit. Dronic just able to get up to the crossbar to sweep that away.
Bethea looks like he can't swim, not gonna lie.
Midfield. Atomic now trying to chase Reveal out of the way, and he did.
You hear that, Bethea? You don't look very aerodynamic in the water.
Down to 38 seconds, and that
Got
goes
your
across.
ass.
Certainly not going the right direction
Got your ass.
for Space Station. Up to the sky, Atomic again stops him at midfield. Up by the ceiling.
Almost.
Dronic
Wait, is that gonna be a goal?
Nobody's back.
Nah,
No,
Reveal
Reveal's gonna
gets
get
there.
just in time, and time maybe for
Look at that
one more
recovery
good
off the
push
wall.
for Space
He just
Station
hit like a
Gaming.
Fast and
Again,
Furious
they've started
drift.
by getting a shot on target. Down to 12 seconds. Diaz beaten out
Bowling
by
is the
Atomic.
hardest sport.
Dronic
Hey, I bet you
gonna
know how to
have it
handle
here.
your balls,
Reveal
don't you?
circling in behind
Don't you,
him.
boy?
His shot blocked out by Atomic and
This
never
guy's
got away.
a professional
And
ball
Atomic
handler.
will let
Yes,
this
sir.
bounce, and NRG. Last game they don't concede a goal. This time they don't concede a single
All right, guys.
shot.
NRG are looking pretty good as far as the end of this series goes. But we have seen several times in the past few days series that look just like this that go to Game 7. So we will see. Bethea is about as aerodynamic as a school bus. Damn. You hear that, Bethea? Any rebuttal to that one, buddy? Any rebuttal? Somebody just said that you look like a school bus. You're going to have to say, you got to respond. You got to. Spoken like someone who doesn't do swimming that often. I need to make it very clear. I'm only ripping on people who swim just to fuck with my buddy who's in the chat. Swimming is actually a lot of fun. It's like one of my favorite activities to do, and no, it's not easy. But I'll never concede that information to Bethea. Swimming is actually the easiest sport ever, and anybody can do it better than Bethea can. I rest my case. I rest my case. You're built like Peter Dinklage. I'm not short, bro.
Came into this series
I'm tall.
just under 11 shots
This
per
is a
game.
9-foot tree.
More than anybody else. It was like 10 3/4 coming into this series. And
I'm grown.
They've come nowhere close to that in any game. 6 shots in game 1, 6 in game 2 with the overtime. Only 4.
No, it's a 9-foot tree. That tree is 9 feet tall. It's 9 feet tall. So I'm basically a actual giant.
From NRG, not allowing Space Station Gaming.
I was born, I think right now I might be the tallest person on the planet. I'm pretty sure, actually.
We get ready to go to Parc de Paris with the Eiffel Tower in the
Yes,
background.
indeed. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are lying today. This is a stream filled with liars.
You know,
no one's
there's
telling
only
the
so
truth.
many times you can have a team sit there in this situation.
Why is
facing
I'm
now
not,
triple
bro?
match
I'm not
point at the
bricked
hand
up
of
right now.
NRG and just go.
Yeah, I'm not bricked
Guys,
up right
I don't
now.
know.
What are you
Just
what are you saying,
chuck
bro?
It downfield. Hope something good happens.
What are you
because
saying?
It ain't working right now.
Mountaineers might not even make the tourney. Wait, what? You need evidence, bro? I just stood up. That's all you get, man. What more evidence are you asking for? You know what? I'm gonna go get another beer. I want another beer. Am I live? No. This is not live at all. Of course not. No, dude, I'm not here right now. This is actually an astral projection. I'm still in bed. I'm sleeping, but meditating. Whip it out. No, I'm not going to show you my junk, bro. I'm so sorry to tell you this. You know, this has got to be some level of soliciting, right? This can't be legal.
Statistically, you could make the case.
I'm getting sexually objectified, and I like it.
On the field in this series. That would be Space Station on paper. It has not been that in practice at all. Atomic wins the race to the midfield boost. He won that.
It's not all it's chalked up to be, huh?
A little awkward for Chronic as he will wait. Daniel was threatening.
Nah, this isn't the grand finals. The grand finals are here soon, though. This is our first semifinal match. We got one more semifinals after this, and then the grand finals. And then that is it.
Closer to the NRG net already in this first 30-some-odd seconds than they did that entire last game. Reveal will pop this
for
one
today,
away.
at least.
Diaz out to the
and
wing,
then in 2 weeks, we have the Boston Major, which is every region. So we'll have EU, North America, MENA, SAM, Oceania.
Will stay in the play. And Diaz out to try and clear that away, but Beast Mode got a piece of that as
Hopefully
well.
RLCS is over before the Super Bowl. What time does the Super Bowl start? 6:30?
Continue to struggle to find any kind of a foothold here. Chronic.
I'm pretty sure it starts at 6:30, right?
Will range over, and it's just more of the same we've come to expect in this series.
What time is it? About dude. Depending on if the next series is a sweep or not, I don't know. Because
keeps them out, but it's not
it's about 3:30. If NRG win this game, there's a chance it'll be over. If this goes to Game 7, I doubt it.
Single-handedly
It just depends on how long each series is.
It is, in fact, a full team.
There's going to be an hour tech pause next series. Yo, Gooch Jelly.
Still it ends up into the hands
That's so facts.
of Beast Mode.
Yo, Night G with the 4 months. Thanks, Night.
Still manages to get a low flip reset to still pop over one. Now
Yo, Lick Vaques. Hey, how was Italy, dude? I want to go to Italy.
Hard off the back wall, got around Atomic.
I want to try that out, man.
Now Daniel has 2 to beat. Got around Chronic.
Italy sounds like a good time.
Good tandem defense out of Space Station to keep NRG at arm's length. Now
they're hella rude in Italy?
Around him. Atomic's awkward.
Oh my God.
Slotted top left.
After 2 minutes of pressure, they finally break the defense of NRG.
They do go for another center play, and they have been.
That's a slot by Chronic. Great shot. Great shot.
That one goal could change everything if they continue to play some extreme.
They don't like tourists. There's so many pocket thieves in Italy.
On that energy side again,
I can deal with that. Yo, did you guys see the video of like that fucking random American woman who like somebody was trying to pickpocket her, and I guess her passport or some shit was in there, and she did not fuck around. Like, she was beating the shit out of this pickpocket. She like had this bitch by the hair. Had her by the hair and was like, you ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. She was like beating her up and shit. All the comments were like, yeah, she deserved it. You know? It's like, yeah, I mean, don't steal. It's pretty simple. But then all the Italians were like, well, you know, oh, she's pickpocketing. Maybe she needs it. Like, maybe, what if she just doesn't have the means and she needs you more? All the Americans in the comments are like, nope, I'm going to punch her square in the fucking face. I don't give a shit. You try to steal my stuff, you will feel my wrath. That's the American way, all right?
And still
fuck around and what?
Now Diaz to beat.
Fuck around.
And he will not do so, but it still ends up with NRG for the moment.
And find out.
Crazy thing is SSG has gotten so close.
Called
to
consequences, guys. People should probably get them.
Somehow the opportunity does not continue to fall to them. They still have that one goal in their pocket, and Daniel and Atomic are going to work together to try and take it away. A quick turnaround, set up.
Come on, I mean, low-key, no hate to SSG. I also kind of want to watch the Super Bowl today. Can NRG fucking score, please, and close this game out? No hate to SSG, but I'm definitely leaning to one side right now.
And Daniel said, no, I was waiting here the entire time for you guys.
Oh, if it happened in America, oh, they would have been screwed.
Got Atomic running, looking for the boost steal as well, and he just took that out.
It's the reason you don't see very many pickpockets in Texas, guys, or in Florida. You know why.
Daniel will have to resume the attack.
You're gonna mess around and pickpocket somebody for the last time.
Chronic's got a full tank of boost. That's the guy Space Station wants on it.
Somebody in chat said they valued my pockets more than their life. That's on them. Exactly.
Diaz got to be real careful as Daniel picks his pocket. Chronic, feather over one. Down to 20 seconds. Reveal. Let that one get away.
Hey, Dan, thanks for the tier 1, baby.
For Chronic. Reveal taken out of the play, but it doesn't matter. Beast mode down to 10
seconds. Can they do it? Can they do it? Come on.
Nobody else forward, though, for NRG. 5 seconds
Come on, NRG.
Brings it across. Space Station need to hang on for dear life to a 1-0 lead.
Oh, we go to game 6.
The amount of people who probably just held their breath.
Aye.
NRG almost did it to him, but SSG
Guys, NRG cannot get away from like going to game 6 or game 7.
Enough. The timer
They just physically
on
can't, man.
their side, and they get to go again.
Oh, that was a big payout for the prediction people too. I love how that dude in the background is just chilling in his PJs.
Only one player scoring all the goals.
Classic pro gamer move, man.
PlayStation are trying to
Classic.
do on the shoulders of Chronic right now. He's got all 4 for them. The
Thoughts on Bad Bunny's performance in the Super Bowl? I actually fuck with some Bad Bunny songs. Like, hold on. I really only know one. And it's because I worked at Texas Day Brazil and they would play this song all the time. I think it's hold on. This song. If you know Bad Bunny, you should know that. Oh, this one. Listen to this one. Sorry, wrong song. This one.
Man, you look at this team. I'm very excited to see how this next one goes, mainly just because SSG, that was the most amount of time we'd seen them figuring out how to successfully get onto the other side and stay there to take some shots. Anything registered so well. Finding a single goal and winning an entire game off of it. And for SSG, it is just
So that song, I listened to that one for the first time when I worked at TDB, and I was like, holy fucking shit, this is a banger. I went to like a coworker's house for a party, and they were banging that shit. And I was like, oh my god, that's just good. That's like the only one I really know, though. All right, here we go.
That
Game 6
blew up in their face. Daniel just boom it downfield, and again, NRG still has their timeout.
Every time I want a series to end fast, it goes to game 7. So I just have a feeling it's going to go to game 7, you know?
Beast mode.
That's a breakup song?
Right in the center of the goal line.
I don't really speak a whole bunch of Spanish, so to me it just sounds like a banger.
Afforded Daniel the time to jump out as well. Loose ball in front that NRG will converge on. And
I mean, chat, I'll tell you what, if I'm watching the Super Bowl tonight, I'm going to hear more of his songs whether I want to or not. There you go, NRG.
On top again.
Not too bad. I mean, for a while there, I was getting
Atomic,
a little nervous.
little
if this was
extra.
getting predictable
Ooh,
or
that was
not,
a
but
nice
Daniel
little saucy touch
with
off the
some
ceiling.
Insane placement,
Nice.
a great pass from Atomic as well. NRG
Whiplash,
up by 1,
sure.
right where they want to
Dude,
be.
some Spanish songs hit, man. I am
yet
so
again, they
down
let
for a
this go
song
deep
that's
into
just
their own
really
territory
good,
off
even
the
though I don't
kickoff.
know what they're saying. That's fine with me.
PlayStation turned it around this time. Reveal will take it to the heavens. Chronic trying to chase beast mode off the goal line. Unsuccessful.
Oh,
and
what?
Diaz actually bumped Atomic.
Atomic
stayed in his
accidentally got
way
the save there
and
because he got
knocked
bumped
Atomic
into it.
into the save. A great job by Atomic, just not conceding his ground at all. And an unlucky break for
Yeah, we have plans to go to a buddy of ours' house to watch the Super Bowl. Apparently, he's getting like catering or some shit.
Coming off the crossbar.
So we have this guy.
No further attack out of
He's
SSG
making some
for
pretty
now.
good money right now. The last time we went to his house, bro, I think it was for like a Christmas party or something. And dude, he got catering, and he had like 30 people there, all of his like friends or whatever. So he's probably gonna throw a nice ass Super Bowl party. It's gonna be fun.
Off the play, over the nose reveal, and somehow Chronic had rotated in fast enough to take this one back for the team. The Mustang
not gonna be fast enough.
Gonna be too slow.
I like the
on it,
attempt
but
though.
Getting to take the shots nonetheless is going
Sounds like
to
a good
scare
time. I'm
NRG
excited. I'm excited.
Just a bit.
In that previous game, Space Station outshot NRG 6-5.
Who's my favorite Rocket League streamer? Vince or Cheat Pete?
They've done so, and they're going to add to their tally now.
Oh!
And guess what? It's Chronic again.
Chronic.
Diaz, the demo 1-1.
The flip reset, and then Diaz getting the bump. They're not going anywhere, bro. SSG are in this shit.
The feathering of it to really
Of course we're going to go to game 7, of course.
He had left on that play to time
as
it so
it
that
was
ball
written.
stayed as high as possible going into that
Where's
net
Reveal
there.
coming from?
Reveal's going to send it all the way over to Diaz on the other end of the field. Atomic wants to time it. He does his timing as well. And here comes SSG. That's that pressure that they had in
Still
game
the reset?
5.
He did. He had a reset that whole time.
Throughout the beginning stages of this series, but has shown up right when they need it to most.
Tronic through the air again. Diaz in the way, and it was really in the way. It went off him right at the last. And now it's on to beast mode. Chip over 1. Daniel takes charge.
Big bang. There
High
it is.
around the boards, and reveal was unfooled.
Dude,
That
the
still
triple
could be
50.
trouble. Who's
That's
gonna
a
turn on it
rare
this
one
time?
right
It's
there,
Daniel.
guys. That's a
Indirect
rare one.
from the ceiling.
Call
and
me
Diaz there to
Himothy
send
with
that
the
up to
prime.
Flash
What's
will
up,
track
Himothy?
This from side to side.
Thanks for using that prime
And away
sub
we
on
go
us,
again.
sir.
Space Station looking for a game winner, perhaps in regulation. Don't want to go into.
Oh, you don't want
golden
Atomic on the ball, bro.
territory
He's been too
against this
consistent
squad.
recently.
Atomic has
He'll find a
Daniel
way.
to follow, and reveal shut him down.
Big catch here from beast mode 2.
Yo,
Although they
Kaser
recognize
Adilla, it really
the
depends
Devils are
on
coming in,
a
but that's
lot
not
of
gonna
factors,
slow
bro.
SSG
The way that,
down
if you're looking to
quite
get
yet.
into
Diaz
streaming
around
as
the
a
corner.
job,
Big
I'll
challenge
tell you
from
the same
Atomic.
thing I
They're
tell
gonna take these
everybody.
challenges one at a time
You
to
need
really
to
slow
approach
SSG
it
down. They've
not
been
like,
playing
oh,
a
this
lot
is
of
something
their
I'm trying
attempts
to
from
like
the corner,
this
and
is what
NRG
I'm
does
pursuing
recognize
as a
that. The
career.
pass
If you're trying to
on
become a
over,
streamer,
it's
you need to
too
start
wide.
off as
Means
it's
all
just a
balls
hobby.
are red,
That's
and
it.
we continue to stay tied. Diaz,
So if you want to
no
start
touch
making
on
content and
Atomic.
streaming, you need to just
And
enjoy
NRG
it.
get to stay
Like,
in
you
the
don't think
game.
about the money at all. And then if you're successful
45
enough in it to
seconds separate us
be
from
lucky enough
another
to make
overtime.
money,
For what it's worth,
then you
Space
can
Station
ride
won,
it,
the only
right?
one
Like,
we've
then
had
you can
here.
start pushing. But
Diaz
you
picks
should
his
never
spot,
go
and
into an
Daniel's there
attempt
to
at
meet
like
him.
becoming a
Reveal
streamer with the
has
idea of like,
Chronic
oh,
waiting
let me
for
see
a
what kind of
pass.
range of money I
That
could
pass
make.
won't
It just
get there
needs to be
just
fun
yet.
for you.
Takes the scenic
Because
route
there's a
to
very
Chronic.
good chance that you're not going
And
to
now
make
Beast
any
Mode
money.
will take charge
Well,
with
for a
23
while at
seconds.
least,
Slip
you know.
reset.
If you're a good
Got the
content
air
creator, then
bump
yeah,
as
hopefully
well.
sooner or later you'll be able to profit a
Still,
little bit
head
off of it and like
SSG.
turn it into at least a side
Chronic
hustle.
his shot
But
blocked away by
yeah,
Daniel. It was a good
90% of
drive.
streamers
Even
don't
better
really,
stop.
make all that
Diaz
much. They just do it because they
trying
like
to get around
it.
Atomic.
You
No
know?
such luck. Down to 5 seconds. Overtime looming. NRG trying to break their little hearts, and they won't on this occasion. We go to OT in Neo Tokyo.
Here we go,
A
Chad.
golden
Lock
goal for
in.
NRG would end it here and put them back into
This one
another coveted
could
final.
go the distance.
On an online open, it could be
Oh
here.
my God, I thought he bumped him out, and that would have been a goal.
Is successful, not over the last man either.
Game 6
Instead, they gotta
OT.
go again from the
Winner
sky.
moves
Atomic
on
uses his
to the
foot
grand
try and set up
finals.
Daniel, and they're successful as ever. Welcome back to the grand finals, NRG Esports.
Diaz had it all
Man, it
lined
happened
up
before the
until
base drop,
Massimo
too.
said,
Shit.
no, thank you. And NRG,
GG's,
for the
GG's.
first time in this tournament, will not go to Champions Field. They'll have to admire their banner.
Yeah, we do
from
avoid
afar.
Game
There's
7,
always
but
the grand
pretty
finals,
good
of
series.
course.
Better than I
And the
thought
hopes
it
of
was
the
going to
number
be.
one seed still very much alive.
And
for the
NRG
reigning
make it to the grand
world
finals.
champion. I think they answered a few questions as well. How do you deal with adversity? How do you put away a team that
Where are the people
refuses to
saying that
die?
NRG is washed?
That's how you do it. Physical play.
I mean, Chad, just because a team isn't as dominant, like just because the series goes all the way to Game 6, Game 7, does not mean they're washed. It just means they, they had a little bit more of a struggle of a start. But they've warmed up now. I can tell they're not particularly, like, super happy that, like, they think that they can be playing better. I'm sure that's what the coach is saying. Like, listen, we're coming away with these series wins. We're finding a way to do it. Let's just do it a little bit cleaner. Let's avoid some of the mistakes we're making. But I'll tell you what, as that series was going on, you can see that they're playing a lot better, They're getting into it again. No, grand finals are after the next series. We've got one more semifinal and then the grand final. So 2 more series on the day, and then we are done. And so NRG is now waiting in the grand final. Oh, shit. I did not mean to pause that. Here, let me, if I do this and this and this. Right? I think it's working properly. There we go. Let's see. Boston, NA, Open 3. Fuck. North America, Open. I hate when it does that. Yeah. Our last 2 series of the day, we're going to have Shopify versus Redacted here in just a second. That one's going to be fire, I have a feeling. Redacted versus Shopify has big potential. I do fear like it might be one of those series that seems like it's going to be really good, but then isn't all that good. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. And then the winner of that one goes up against NRG in the grand finals. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's none of your business. Let's put on some music, fellas. Yeah. There we go. All my fellas. All my fellas. There we go. All right. What'd you guys put in the Discord? Did y'all put anything crazy? Who the fuck made this? I'm a pretty little princess. Why do I have so many hickeys? What the fuck? I mean, shit, at least I'm getting some action. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm getting some action. Who the fuck called me a slut? Who called me a slut? I'm a classy broad, okay? Jesus Christ. I don't know what this means. Yo, Derpy with the bits. We got Lethal Chicken. What's up, Lethal? Wait, look at my face, bro. Look at my face. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Like I saw this. I'm like, wait a minute. That boy's cooking. All right, guys. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see what y'all posted. Oh, look at Dressby. Made a nice vodka pizza. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh, legend. Wait a minute. See, you guys are posting normal things. Bro, that's pretty sick. Got the body kit on the, what is that? Scion? Damn. Look at you guys. Veggie's posting. Veggie, these are interesting pictures. This is a little depressing. I feel like this is a place where you would get murdered. Are you stalking a victim here? What's going on, Veggie? It's a very pretty picture, but these are... Oh, this guy's definitely getting murdered. This is like the beginning scene to like a CSI fucking TV show. Like, this guy definitely dies. 100% this guy dies. Ponto. That's a pretty picture. Why? What are... Bro, what the fuck? Why are we posting a gorilla spreading his cheeks? Like, I don't understand, bro. I'm not even going to play this. I don't even know what this is. I'm not going to play it. What Tenno wished he looked like. You have never seen me shaved, though. You have never seen me shaved. I look like this. Also, great movie. You guys like Kingsman? It's a great movie. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm scared to press play here.
Closely as I do this backflip.
That's a pretty good backflip.
That was sick.
Yeah.
But I bet you missed the two dudes kissing in the background. Watch closely as I do this backflip.
How'd you watch it again? Did you miss something the first time? Oh, you're trying to see two dudes kiss in the background. Damn, I just caught your ass in 4K. Go drink you some water. You're thirsty as hell.
Damn, clocked my shit. Got me. I've been caught. I was doing it for the chat. Man. Damn, got my shit. Hey, Star Walker. That's a beautiful screenshot. This looks like your long-lost brother. Why are you guys trying to find... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, maybe I can see a little bit of the resemblance. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Nah, I don't know. That's a handsome fella. I'll tell you what. That's a handsome fella right there. Is that Bruno Mars? Okay. All right, dude. All right, I'm putting some music on, man. Fuck you guys. Fuck y'all. Hey, I'll put a good song on. Let me see. Ooh, that's a good one. Y'all down for some chill vibes? Bro, I just went past I just went past some crazy shit. What is this? Bro, wait, this is a fire thumbnail, bro. Who made this? This is good. Yo, what? This is a good thumbnail. Yo, what? This is some high quality thumbnail shit right here. Who the fuck made this? Damn. Bro, Snap Pro Guard. If you make those regularly, I need to message you. Hold on, I'm about to say. Yo, you make this? My over. When I say tenacity is shit at Rocket League. Facts. You're lucky I don't fucking come for your ass. All right, guys, they're probably back now. Hudson plane crash. Oh, wait, is that the plane that crashed into the Hudson? It's crazy that they, like, recovered the whole thing. That's fucking nuts. All right, they're probably back, though. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Been lost in...
pancakes from McDonald's or something like that. So yeah, one of those two.
Okay. I've seen those butter bowls before. Like I grew up in the South. I know what that thing is. But like, and yeah, they're the good little piece of hardware. So you clean them out. But usually we use them for like storage for like nails or something like that. How is there a story of like how that became your go-to cereal receptacle?
Come here, my fault. I didn't mean to skip by anything.
I mean, I just one day, I got 2 bowls of cereal. I was like, dude, let me get a bigger bowl. And I looked at this, and ever since, yeah, I got that. So yeah, that's it.
Dude, I love having big bowls for cereal.
That's amazing. Well, it's definitely working. It only counts as 1 bowl at that point too. That's good. Yeah. You're getting around the sizing, the portions there. I also was curious. What
are those, Demo?
How much do you watch Rocket League outside of competition? You're outside of your preparation, outside of like scouting the teams you're going to be playing. Are you watching the European weekends? Do you watch South America? Like, how much are you scouting the rest of the world?
Yeah, I usually watch Europeans, not to like the top 4, I would say. I think because obviously I think that's who we're going to be playing the most in top 4. I probably should watch them because it's always good to learn from like the teams and see what they're doing right or wrong. But typically I don't really watch anything other than EU personally. But I watch obviously NA when it happens. So we always like watch party together with the team like after our matches, and it's always a good time. But yeah, typically I only watch EU and just the top 4. That's it.
Interesting.
Gotcha. Scouting the most fierce of competition there. Well, speaking of competition, you're through to the grand finals here.
Like
Redacted versus Shopify. The winner of that will face off against you. Who do you want? Who do you want to give the smoke today?
Guys, we're in emo only chat. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a beer.
So I think for if we want the first,
all right, be right back.
We need Shopify to lose, right? So okay. I think we definitely want the first team. We also want our revenge, I guess you would say, against Redacted. I think that would be pretty fun, but. Yeah, hopefully we get Redacted because that was a close series. That was a banger of a series, but we want to get that back for sure. But either team would be amazing to play.
I love it. Well, hey, Beast Mode, always good to talk with you. Hopefully, get to chat with you again after the grand finals.
Absolutely. Thank you. See you.
Alrighty. NRG, top 2 in North America. Can they make it to top 1 again and get the revenge on Redacted there? They did some good work here. They didn't have to go to overtime, though, there, Jorby, in Game 6. You know, they avoid Champions Field, but it's still not the clean sweep we're used to seeing from the world champs.
And, you know, Daniel hit a cross-field double reset dunk. That was just absolutely ridiculous. Right after Raziers did it the week previous, and Ross as well, I believe. Double resets are somehow becoming common in the RLCS, and also, I think we need to talk about a name change for Beast Mode, either Butter Mode or Beast Bowl. I don't know which one, but that is insane.
I feel like that's so normal. When Wave was like, "Oh yeah, we also use it," I was like, "Why are we laughing?" I was like,
he brings up the country butter, and I just died.
We got a good one, boys. This is Redacted versus Shopify.
This is exactly what you
in
kind
my
of expect
eyes.
out of
This
them.
one
Space Station
might
did
be
fight
the best
back
series of the day.
A couple of times. Some of those low-scoring games.
Dude, what if we got a rematch, Redacted versus NRG in the grand final?
NRG got
that would be
back
sick.
to business. He said it to me right before we went to the game. It's championship
the last one went to Game 7 overtime.
Done that. Here we go again.
That would be great.
They ran roughshot on
But you know what? It's kind of a win-win because I don't even mind the Shopify NRG grand final either. I feel like we're gonna get a good series in the grand finals no matter what.
par for the course at this point. Is what we've come to expect from NRG. If you like, they are a team that
Who you got winning this one, dude? This one's tough. This one's tough.
Nobody can catch them. And additionally,
fuck it, dude. Redacted have the momentum
through the entire.
They just beat NRG yesterday. Give me Redacted. Give me Redacted.
Playing your best.
I'll take
NRG has been struggling, and yet they are still finding the wins.
Yes, and the
wow, I can't believe Shopify is still number one.
They were taken to that champions field.
Yeah,
and
dude, I like Redacted a lot. I like Wavy.
So, huge.
I like that team. Talk is nasty. He's got the mechanics.
You
know, two-piece is super consistent. That being said, I like Shopify. I like First Killer. I think that he deserves to be on a top team. He currently is, I would say.
On that previous graphic, they have now sniped the number 2
spot. Kind of a win-win, bro. It's kind of a win-win.
America. If Redacted were to make it to the finals, and then beat NRG in those finals, I think they would take that second spot back. If NRG were to win, they would get to take the number 1 spot. Potentially. Shopify, though, if they were to win in this next matchup against Redacted, I think they secure that
K-Corp and Shopify
Let's
still
get into
winning.
And find out who North Americans
I think Shopify technically isn't in first. I think it's because they haven't seen how the grand finals goes yet.
Redacted here.
Have I seen the Jinxie picking up Redacted?
Definitely to win a major.
I hope he does, dude. I hope he does.
Clearly have
that would be sick. He's probably gonna watch it today.
Yeah, well,
I feel like
Redacted, they did get the latest win.
Yesterday, did you guys hear Jinxie is messaging, like he's setting up a group chat with Redacted. I think he actually might pick them up. Like, no exaggeration, no bullshit. I think that genuinely could happen. You know, so if it does, that would be pretty badass. You know, I don't know if it's actually gonna happen. I think Jinxie definitely wants it to. I don't know how the players are feeling about it. I'd imagine that they're not going to complain, especially if Jinxie is going to pay them. But we'll see. That would be pretty fucking cool, man. That would be pretty cool.
Even one versus one.
Hold on, I gotta ban somebody from TikTok real quick.
Right, Rebellion clinched the number
Apparently
1 seed.
somebody on TikTok being crazy
this is
again.
Huge for them to get that number 1 seed, but Redacted also still in play for that. So
how
this
bad
should
is it,
be
chat?
a banger match. If we
is
really think North America can compete
let me see what he said.
1 through 4, then this should be competitive top to bottom.
This is
who won NRG versus SSG? NRG won.
I'm excited to see that we get it here in the semifinals with the grand finals on the line. Is there a favorite here, though, Herc? I hear Jorby saying he feels like Shopify is the favorite in this one. I'm not certain after the gameplay I've watched for the last few days.
Who do I need to ban?
Yeah,
I gotta ban
I'm
somebody.
More leaning to that statement with you. I don't necessarily
Jinxie's
think
watching?
there is,
Hell
like, a
yeah.
true proper favorite.
Oh wait, Slick, you already got him? Okay, thank you,
Redacted
Slick.
were to
For
play
some
the way
reason,
that
I
they
can't
did
load up my
yesterday,
TikTok live.
I would call
I can see the chat, but I can't load it up, so. Thank you, Slick.
Like a 55
oh, what's up, Kale?
Towards Redacted.
Dude, how you been, man? Thanks for tuning in. What's up, bro?
Again, you'd have to be playing.
What did they say on TikTok? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it.
Like
Probably some like racist shit.
To do that 2 days.
Dude, half of the issue with TikTok people, not everybody, but like the random fucking children who post bullshit, it'll be like something racist, or it'll be they'll just like be spamming that thing where it's like, I'm giving $5,000 to the first person that DMs me and says God did. I still don't understand how that scam is somewhat successful. They keep doing it, so somebody's getting scammed. Like, I don't understand how people keep falling for that.
Matches they've had against each other have gone 7 games. I just feel like today is that day.
Yo, doing good. Watching RL Championship Sunday and then the Super Bowl. It's a good day. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Kale is rooting for the Seahawks.
But 2-piece did a lot yesterday to help
you a Hawks fan?
And I still think Wavy was an excellent
I don't really care who wins all that much. I know there's a lot of hype around what's his name, Drake May.
Watch how Wavy actually plays with the ball.
Drake May or something.
Neutralizes the ball to give his team the best
Tenna,
chance.
Did you get any snow near you?
About the game on this team.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, well, I'm really excited to find out who you're going to pick here. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Also, quick correction here. I was saying earlier that if Shopify were to win this, they secure the number 1 seed.
No.
At this point, with how close all these teams are.
No. Dude, it's like 65 degrees out right now. No, it did not snow.
If you lose this, you will lose out that number.
Granted, I live in Florida, so.
Herc, Who you said 55% in favor
Do a
of redacted,
backflip,
but
you won't?
I am. I still have that 55 in the back of my mind. I think they're going to show up the way that they did yesterday, and it is probably going to throw off Shopify Rebellion.
Okay,
You know what?
okay,
Let's
Jorby.
reveal the black bars. Give me redacted.
Give me redacted. Okay, he's going with redacted. So nobody.
you jinx
This is bad. This is not good because I also have picked redacted in this situation, which means that we are cursing them on the desk, and we could see an upset here. But they are the fan favorites as well as the desk favorites. Redacted. They have earned this respect. Can they live up to the hype here and earn themselves another chance to take on NRG yet again? Semifinals action here. They've played 4 times this season, Shopify and Redacted. Every single one of them in a semifinals matchup like this one. Can Redacted get them again? Do Shopify get revenge? Let's find out.
Woo! The number 1
We
spot
back.
in the land is up
We
for
back.
grabs. Whoever wins this tournament will go to Boston. As NA's
Goddamn, I had to run real
seed. But
fast.
First, you gotta get
I
to
ran
the
real
grand
fast.
finals. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off. As
Stand
always, on
by!
Netfield.
Let's go.
And it seems like, as always, you
All right,
get
let's
that
see if
guaranteed
Redacted can keep
Shopify
this shit
Rebellion
up.
versus Redacted matchup. This is the 4th time we've seen it this season.
He hasn't
already.
ran
Shopify
since
Rebellion
1950. That's not
have
true.
An upper hand in that record.
I ran a train last night on your mom.
One rather, but 2 of those series stacks went the distance to Game 7.
I'm
so
kidding.
lock in.
I'm
This might be a long
kidding.
one.
Now, once you reach this point, especially in a given split, you know, it is the last stop
My
on the
wife
road
probably
to the
wouldn't
major.
like that joke.
Teams are going to be at their peak. That's when you see them at even strength. They'll go the distance. We'll see if it happens here again. Kofer will collect this one from his own back line. Up to the skies, just short of the ceiling. Bumps 2-piece out of the way. Trying to get the dunk on Wavy.
All right, let's lock
now
in.
LJ trying to line it up for himself.
When did he get a
and
reset?
could only feather a pass down.
Oh,
to
my wife's in
nobody.
the chat. She said no.
Saw Kofer was all the way out at the mid boost.
Babe, out of all the times you could have
Another
joined,
situation that was
man.
similar to the Rebellion play, a dangerous ball in front of net, but
The
second
one
man not
time
there
I
for
make
the
a
shot.
joke.
Who will capitalize on those opportunities? Talk. Just gets a touch on this before going to the skies. And now
Sleeping on the
2-piece
couch?
takes out
Nah.
Wavy.
I'll
the
be
ball,
all
and
right.
all first killer can do is pop it up. Wavy shot denied by Kofer. That creates a juicy rebound for Talk. Trying to feather it down.
All right,
and First
game
Killer's
1,
in
pretty
his
chill
way.
so far, kind of
2-piece will give
standard.
a look, and First Killer stays
Game
with the
1s
play.
tend to be
Boom this
both
ball
teams
away,
just
and
trying
that's
to
a great
settle in,
defensive stand. But back and
figure
forth
out
they
what
go.
the other
There's
team's
no
gonna
time
do.
to breathe.
What a touch.
Are there bonfires on sticks? Holy smokes, this ball is getting jettisoned across the field.
Heat seeker.
Oh,
I mean, it
good
doesn't
touch.
look normal.
Wow, very even though.
2-piece ranging back.
Bro, that's
He'll
how
be
you know
called
this
into action
redacted
as
team is
Kofer
good.
Shot denied at point blank range. LJ
ETA
pushed that
on-
through. All Wavy could do is just get a piece, and it was just enough.
I am so sorry.
With First Killer,
Dude, that was like
waiting
a
for the
demon.
rebound and never got a clean look at it. Kofer to LJ.
Whoa!
Scoreless tie. What a pass!
Shopify with the passing play. Kofer dimes up LJ. He slots it bottom left. Well played.
LJ gets a perfect pass to him, and
my fault
LJ
on that one.
slotting that
Babe,
shot underneath
like
the
2
defense.
hours. I think like 2 hours.
All around team effort there from Rebellion, from the Devil,
You
from
definitely
First
have
Killer
time
to
for
the
a nap,
control
but it
and
depends
pass
on how much
from
you,
Kofer
how
to the
long you're gonna
finish
take to
from
get
LJ.
ready.
Fantastic start. For
I gotta
Shopify
put on some
Rebellion.
nicer clothes if we're gonna go to a party tonight.
Now First Killer trying to launch this downfield. They didn't have anything in the tank, and very quickly, Redacted, very aware of the
Yo,
situation.
what do you want from me with the tier 1? What's up, bro?
And LJ there to take that ball away from him. First Killer avoids contact.
Wow,
and will be
Redacted
right there at the
qualified,
goal
but that
line
doesn't mean that
to start
the
counterattack.
qualifier
Yet again for
playoffs
Shopify
are over.
Rebellion. It's only short-lived though, only to midfield. Talk trying to add to his highlight reel, his own personal highlight reel, really. That's what this entire split has been. But on that instance, he's denied and has to go back and just be a normal Rocket League player for a moment.
And you guys were talking about the talk show. It was just that yesterday and this weekend. But now we see a musty. This one against the Wavy Wave.
Oh
no
my
boost, Kofer!
goodness!
What a musty!
That was a monster flick. What the
to
fuck?
this point, I mean, Wavy done, I mean, it's a wide turn. He's looking for boost and realizes, oh no, he's the only one who can
That
get
was
to it.
too nice.
Still, just not enough.
Dude, he like held drift on the wall too. That was
You saw
clean.
the reaction out of LJ as well. That was buttery smooth.
I mean, that
on
should have been
Musty.
saved by Wavy. If Wavy had like 10 boosts, he gets to that, but he had none. Either way, clean ass shot.
23 goals on the weekend, more than anybody else in the tournament.
Oh, good bump. First killer's in a 1v1, not where you want to be. No, shit. Shop are looking good, y'all. They're looking good.
This is a crazy start for Rebellion. First killer again, uncontested.
Yeah, you don't want to be in a one-on-one with first killer. He will dice your ass up so fast.
Some missteps. Well, I don't know now. It just might be Shopify Rebellion playing at the next level. They are dominant in this series against Redacted as well.
Oh, Kofer with
now, Redacted are off to a little bit of a slower start, but I imagine that they start warming up, though. I do.
That will fall to two-piece. Doesn't have much to work with. And just a flick taken away by Kofer.
Incision, you should be fine, I think. I'm about 5 hours,
with
but...
a lot of comfort. Now it's first killer looking at to the tally. Two-piece with nothing in
the lack of faith? Oh, I've got faith in Redacted. They're going to lose this game, but I don't know, man. They're not going to go down easy in this series.
Still, just can't clear the zone, can't get comfortable.
Oh, what a read by Kofer.
That's going to be left in front. Actually turns into a
double command,
which is just crazy.
I mean, these are well-placed hits by Shopify Rebellion to put the ball in the perfect spot to drain out whatever boost.
Just by looking at how Kofer is moving, you can tell that he is in peak performance at the moment.
Boost for so long. Such dominant.
What?
Holy,
what? Did y'all see that shit?
Team up for a pinch
dude, Kofer and first killer just jumped off the backboard and pinched it across the field.
From LJ,
oh yeah, they're looking pretty good.
What is going on?
This is dominance.
Well, passing has been on point for most of the game. You forgive them for not being able to generate an opportunity in the final minute with a 3-goal lead to get a demo and a boost steal, and the back pass as LJ takes out two-piece and gets that to the corner. It just feels like Shopify Rebellion has been playing with their food for the last 2 minutes, and
they are freestyling. What is this?
One victory.
Wow.
What the
did not
fuck,
see
dude?
That coming. With the way that Redacted has been playing this weekend, I was expecting this one to be a fight, tooth and nail, an even fight as well.
Hey, just because game one was like very one-sided, it does not mean the rest of it will. It doesn't mean shit. But what a... I want to see that Musty flick one more time. I think that was Kofer who hit it. Yeah, Kofer was the MVP with 400. Two-piece was looking good. Talk was pretty quiet from Redacted that game. There's that pass again to LJ. Let me see that. Let me see that Musty. Here it is. Look, he landed on the wall. That's just so clean. Just so clean. Yo, Igor, I just finished the casual 3v3 and my teammates started being toxic towards me even though they were being dead weight, so I just kept own goaling on purpose.
The caliber of player that Kofer is, and the reason
Igor,
why, you know,
that's a power move right there, brother.
Someone who
hey, nothing says fuck you
a player like Kofer to round out this team
like starting to own goal and wasting everybody's time.
Quite a bit for his
that's a good, honestly, power move.
But also you can see the mechanics there.
Fuck his teammate, right?
And the boldness to go for a shot like that and also to be able to pull it off. That was a gorgeous shot and a great game all around from Kofer. He also had
the drops are on Twitch, TikTok chat, and YouTube chat.
From Wavy. I mean, he just a great
Igor
game
pulled out the ultimate move. Dude, it's for real. Like, if your teammate's being a bitch,
high school level,
just start own goaling. It's like, bro, I don't care about these. I don't care about this MMR. I don't care about ranking up. I just care about teaching your bitch ass a lesson.
This guy's for real.
You know, it's the best.
It's the best. For a good long while. Kofer lining one up off the backboard, and Talk is in his way.
Cigars? Dude, I still have never had a cigar in my life. Am I missing out?
Who has just had
never had a cigar one time in my life.
Season. Talk.
Should I try it?
He got chased off the backboard, and
what the fuck are we doing? That shit looks like my rank game.
So annoying this weekend.
Oh, he got bumped. He got bumped off.
He's been upfield going for bumps.
Those are disgusting. You're missing out. In my opinion, you're not missing out. No, they're shit. Yes, cigars are great. Smoke a cigar when you have a kid. As a weed smoker, it's very hard to learn how to not inhale. That would be my thing. I feel like I would like naturally want to inhale, but I know you're not supposed to with cigars. I think that would be fun. I don't know.
In that opening game, you said you didn't see that
I did hookah before. Have you guys ever done hookah? I did authentic hookah when I was in Saudi Arabia. That shit was actually kind of fun. Until I learned that smoking hookah for an hour is the same as like smoking 100 cigarettes. We learned that shit and immediately stopped.
The better they are.
We were ripping that motherfucking hookah for about 2 hours. And then one of the buddies that we were with looked it up. He was like, I wonder how much, like how many equivalent cigarettes this is. And it legit said, if you do hookah for an hour, it's like smoking 100 cigarettes.
Top tier.
I was like, instantly, we all stopped. We all were like, oh my God, no.
They play like this, you know, against Redacted.
I don't know if I'm ever going to do a hookah again, honestly.
They are looking in form stacks.
It wasn't even that fun. Like, it was fun, but it wasn't even like, I barely got any like buzz or anything. I'd rather just like rip a few bongs or some shit, right?
By the defense of Shopify Rebellion. Now can they counter? Kofor doesn't have anything in the tank.
It's for the vibe mostly. It was pretty fun, but like it's not worth the equivalent of 200 cigarettes.
He's got first killer just
patiently
waiting to pounce, and now he will. From the heavens, first killer can't get the last touch he needed to keep that either.
Yeah, no, I would much rather just like rip some bong. Also, yeah, if I'm smoking, dude, bong rips are the wave for me. Like joints are fun, sure, but bongs are better. I just like, I don't know, they feel cleaner if that makes sense.
The back of that demo.
If I'm gonna like socially chill with people and smoke something, I'll probably just want to do that.
Down, but all boosted up for Redacted. Can they make something of it though?
You're rolling a tanker. You better save some for me.
Get it over to Wavy.
I want to hit.
Will stay neutral, and Talk had to dive in and kind of keep his teammate at bay, who was coming
I want a little sauce on.
Now Kofor looking at two-piece, bumped him out of the way, but too late. And the opportunities are there for Rebellion, not so much.
No shit. Hey,
for Redacted.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
They've been stuck on the defensive end. Only 5 shots between these two teams. It has very much been a midfield game here, James. But still, Rebellion getting the better of it. Maybe a chance
I'm
to
watching the Super Bowl tonight, Yazin.
Denied by first killer. Follow up.
You should smoke crack instead. Wow, that's a jump. That's a jump in logic. Is that a goal?
You put that in off the back of the LJ save. That is a debilitating goal.
Oh, wait. Wavy was caught looking for that mid boost. Damn.
I mean, it was in. It was on its way in for Redacted. And LJ just barely.
Yeah, Vince, it's not looking that great this game.
Save, and then
I feel like Redacted are going to wake up.
On the other side,
there's no way they don't wake
strikes
up.
For Redacted. And now first killer. This is where he's at his best, when he sets his weakness out of a team. Kofor almost slipped that one by. First killer turned on that and probably expected Kofor to keep turning out. So this could be an opportunity for Redacted. A rare one that they've had, but still LJ just
I'm gonna need my medical license, by the way, chat,
you
too.
can see both players from Redacted didn't have any.
I'm gonna get
LJ
totally legal.
Navigates that first bump attempt easily.
I got a doctor's appointment next Friday.
Controlled gameplay out of Shopify Rebellion. We haven't even seen that.
I'm gonna get my medical card. Oh yeah.
Shopify Rebellion, on the other hand, they have made some plays.
I wanted to be more legit about it.
45 seconds left in regulation here. Will we see a timeout or a goal?
Any goal is a good goal here.
First killer, lob one forward.
Nah, today is just medically legal in Florida.
Balls off Kofor. Now he leaves it for him. And slotted top right.
GG.
Rebellion gained so much ground off
What is going on with
Redacted
Redacted though,
first
man?
Killer, he leaves it
like what's the major malfunction here?
Come in, who has more momentum, can get more power on the shot, can read the defense better. Rebellion firing on all cylinders. Meanwhile, the engine can't even
also Jinxie's watching right now, guys. Jinxie's watching this one, so maybe that's got something to do with it, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Redacted. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. It's not looking good. Yo, Lethal Chicken, thank you for the resub, dude. And guys, thanks for the follows as well. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe the fact that Jinxie's watching's getting to him a little bit. Probably not. Probably not.
Man, it's like watching Shaquille O'Neal just back down whoever is defending him
like
over the net.
watching Shaquille O'Neal. Is it?
Boy, watching that dunk, though, that felt like Shaquille O'Neal backing down Muggsy Bogues. He's never had a chance. First killer, lob it forward. Will they add any more to their tally? Doesn't look like
GG,
it. This will
yeah.
go to ground.
Easy peasy for a stop.
Game 1, 4-0 in game 2.
They're nasty, bro. They're nasty right now.
Halfway to the finals, and the answer to that question, by the way, James, we'll see a timeout.
First killer's a demon at the moment, chat, but Shopify are firing on all cylinders. LJ's looking really good. Kofor is going insane. You can tell just by watching him, he is feeling it, right? Like, he's like mechanical as hell right now. They're just the better team, but the problem is that Redacted have the potential to play at that level and then also above and beyond, right? So Redacted, I think, are just not really, they're not playing at their best, you know?
Any time on ball.
Yeah, that's insane.
You never heard of Jinxie until he started playing Rocket League?
This is not
I mean, it's not super surprising, you know? Not super surprising.
He came back from the holiday break. He was so great. It opened 2.
Like, you know, there's a lot of big streamers that I'm not aware of where other people will be like, what? Oh, dude, for instance, did you guys hear, who in chat knows who the Burnt Peanut is? Or who in chat doesn't know who the Burnt Peanut is? Because he's like one of the biggest streamers right now, right? The Burnt Peanut. Anybody know him? I watch him a lot. He's like one of my favorite streamers right now. I watch him all the time. Peanut is like, I think Peanut might be the best streamer I have ever watched. The production value, insane. His personality, like, literally top tier. He's so funny, just naturally. Well, he gets a lot of hate on Twitter. Oh my God, guys, I have learned that Twitter is the scum of the planet. Like, not everybody who uses Twitter is that bad, but like, think of the worst person possible. That person is on Twitter all the fucking time. Twitter is fucking terrible. Either way, there are people on Twitter who are like riding Peanut through the dirt. They're like talking the most shit. And they're like, I've never heard of this guy. I've never heard of Peanut. And he's just coming out of nowhere and he's the biggest streamer in the world. It's got to be fake. He's got to be faking everything. It's, you know, view botting. And it's like, okay, just because you haven't seen the guy doesn't mean that millions of others haven't. Just because you in your own little square of the internet, right? Like, everyone has a For You page. It's for you. It doesn't mean that someone you've never seen isn't insanely popular, right? And so it's fucking crazy. But yeah, like, I'm not surprised if you've never heard of a guy like Jinxie or whatever, because it's a For You page. Maybe they've never come across your neck of the woods. Doesn't mean they're not big, though. You know?
Was in the air fast as well.
Doesn't mean they ain't big.
Are underway, by the way, here in triple reset.
This motherfucker's going for triple resets.
Take over, and it's like we never even took the time.
But they get the save.
Saved away by Talk this time.
But they get the save.
That end of the field, way more than he would like.
And LJ still landed demos. Nice little tap down to First Killer as well. First Killer trying to push this forward. You can see Shopify Rebellion consistently putting that ball in an awkward spot for the Redacted defense, meant to
Sawtooth, never heard of me, huh?
But Talk does do a nice job of getting out. And this ball hitting First Killer, I think a little unexpected for LJ, who does grab that corner boost, but Wavy gets some space.
Crazy that you're in the stream saying that,
though. This is some good pressure here building. Redacted starting to get some ground.
All right, let's get it, guys. Let's get it. We're locked in. Game 3, Redacted needs something. A saving grace.
It'll be Wavy that goes in first.
Not a miracle, not yet. But if they lose this game, they'll need a miracle.
Opportunities now. You wonder if maybe
they will need something insane.
Maybe a little too much. They've at least avoided being starved out. Wavy will get
Yo, X-Novum with the prime. Thank you, X-Novum.
Just shadowing him. Actually, Wavy took that boost as well.
Almost.
And it still just goes
Redacted has some pressure.
For Redacted.
That was nicely done from Wavy.
Okay.
Baiting in those defenders.
Oh, he got that. He got the 100 boost.
A dangerous spot still.
Still not seen that first goal come through
Oh,
for Redacted.
but LJ. That was really good defense by LJ. He slowed it down and carried it across the field, giving his teammates time to get boost and like settle into defense.
Like
that was very
first
smart.
Couple of games. They were under duress coming out of the timeout. They've weathered that storm. You can see that things have calmed down a little bit.
Did we not do a prediction? Mods, did we? If we didn't do a prediction, let's do something. Oh, okay, you did? Hey, we're doing predictions for every game. There you go, Redacted.
There you go. That Rebellion were in trouble as soon as that 2v1
Talk
was
goes
on.
for the bump and barely gets Gopher. All right. Now we're in this
nice
bitch.
Patience there. High percentage play from Redacted, and they are on the score sheet.
It comes midway through game number 3. First killer threatening a quick equalizer. LJ.
Oh my God! Look at all of the pressure from Rebellion.
And he can still circle around on this. First
I think
killer
they're gonna get out of it though. Yeah.
And 2P strips him.
If I was on death row, what would my last meal be?
Still play to get around Wavy, but Talk there to follow up. Nobody else was diving forward for Rebellion, and for good reason. Really no need to press the issue.
Okay, if I was like guaranteed gonna die.
A lot of space for Wavy. What else can Wavy do? Second, no, it's denied.
I would want.
Far down and in.
And this was great work from Wavy to generate that chance. You could see him put Kofor in an awkward spot.
We are not going to have a sweep here, guys. Hell yeah.
And then the shot from two-piece.
Nah, hear me out. Hear me out. If I was on death row, give me a filet mignon steak cooked medium rare. Give me a like 5 different cuts of Texas de Brazil picanha top sirloin, also cooked medium rare. Give me about 5 bowls of shepherd's pie, right? Like, but the way my mom used to make it, which is actually cottage pie, but she called it shepherd's pie. And give me about an entire cake of ice cream, carrot cake, and some other type of interesting cake. You know, I want steak, and mashed potatoes, and like macaroni and cheese, like the good macaroni though. That's what I would want. That's what I would want. What to drink? Give me like 20 IPAs. Give me like 20 IPAs. I'm gonna get fucked up.
Same thing. I think it was against Wavy in game 1. No chance.
You want to be dead after eating all that? I mean, I'm on. Okay, this hypothetical involves being on death row. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Hypothetically. I want steak. I want shepherd's pie. And I want some dessert along with some beer. That's what I want. That's my perfect meal right there. Lots of steak, a little bit of alcohol, some dessert of some kind. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Getting starved out. That was critical too. It looked like he was leaving that boost for a teammate.
If I was on death row, I don't think I'd be getting all that though. Oh, Redacted.
Took the shot that basically scored a 2-piece. Will get credit. But what a great team play.
There's a $20 limit.
2-piece. The fake out, you could see.
All right, you know what? If there's a $20 limit, fuck it, dude. Give me cookout. I'm going to get 4 cookout trays. No, 3 cookout trays and 2 milkshakes. I'm going to get hamburgers, the double burger. I'm going to get some barbecue. Oh, yeah. And then like a cheap-ass bottle of whiskey. That's what I'm going to get. That's what I'm going to get right there. I'm gonna get cookout.
Getting chased away by 2P.
Over and over and over.
With the ball. Has the first killer.
Oh shit! They might come back.
Tit for tat. Shopify Rebellion. They're not going out so easily. Late flip there from
That's a good pass.
Nice slot from first killer as well.
All right, 30 seconds. There's no way Shop can come back
with
here,
so
right?
many teams, especially in this
There's
region,
no way.
like there's somebody who's a clear shooter, and you're like, okay,
holy shit,
they're obviously going to be shooting here. You don't ever account for the pass.
They got out of it.
You have to account for that pass with all 3 of these guys because they're so lethal, all 3. Wavy right at the backboard. First killer's got it. 20 seconds left. First killer weaving through traffic. Got Kofor coming on. Couldn't leave it for him.
Bro, first killer's cooking. Bro, first killer's cooking.
First killer still
oh my God, bro, he's cooking.
6 seconds.
Good clear.
Down to 3. Last chance, LJ.
That's GG.
First kill.
Oh, Tom got the save.
for his shots, but gonna
Holy
be on there
shit.
for his save.
What is with Redacted being absolute cinema? Dude, every time we have seen Redacted, it's been a good fucking series.
Save that secures
And you already
the
know it's
game
going to
for
Game
Redacted.
7. You know it. It has to. It has to.
That was unbelievable and certainly worth another look. When we look back at the story of Game 3.
I want to see
how big
Wavy
will
jumping
that
up and down on his
particular
bed again.
save
That's what he did yesterday.
loom in the story of this series, and maybe even
You have 1 hour to live. What are you doing? Jamalik, what are my options? Can I go anywhere on the planet? Am I stuck with where I'm at currently? Like, these parameters need to be explicitly stated. If I had an hour to live and I could do anything I wanted, I would go skydiving and then go snowboarding. Actually, I would go snowboarding and then skydiving, but then my parachute would fail. And that's how I would want to go. That's how I would want to go. I would want to go snowboarding for like 45 minutes over and over, and then I would want to go skydiving, and then just my parachute failed. Look at the pole.
That was really something special. And that locking
Is Tenacity a bum?
You know, I was worried that we weren't.
Who the fuck made that poll? Yes, and Bald? Fuck you. Who made that fucking poll?
See Rebellion just walk away with it and make it be easy, just like they did against Floyd.
Hey, Plasma with the 17 months. Thank you, Plasma. What's good, baby? What's good?
All series long stacks, we'll be in for a treat.
Oh, it was Cub. Cub made the poll. All right, Cub.
Here as we get to Utopia. LJ tracking as 2-piece.
You wouldn't want to spend your last moment with Megan? No. When I said snowboarding, I would want it to be with all of my friends and like my wife and stuff. Like I would want it to be with all the people I hold dear. Because like snowboarding by yourself is fun. It's not as fun as it is with people that you love and shit. As long as they're also good at snowboarding and or skiing.
James Cheese about that.
They got to be good though.
Cast, dear Lord. 2-piece will get the opening strike here. And it's
Redacted
on top early in Game 4.
2-piece, low 50. All right, it's gonna be a good one.
Timeout, it's been a brand new team.
It's gonna be a good one.
Out of 2-piece as well, not backing down whatsoever. 2-piece, instead of trying to brute force his way through, trying to play just faster. No, he's playing smarter. He's reading the defense. He's outthinking Shop.
Oh, look at that touch from Wavy.
And that is, you know, quality gameplay from 2-piece, who, you know, you can't forget he was on Rebellion
2-piece
for
has
years.
the flip.
So this
He has the
be
flip.
a little more personal for 2-piece.
Good save from LJ. And they get a demo, so now LJ's going to have time.
With nothing to work with. Flip over
Wait,
one. Still
what the hell? What the? What a save!
That's incredible.
They only gave him credit for 1.
Oh my God, another insane save from Talk.
Are you kidding?
Holy shit!
Redacted stand on their head. And
Dude,
keep
Redacted are the best team to watch of all time.
What happened
Pure
in Game
cinema.
1? There was the
Pure
save run on the
cinema
goal
every
line
time.
Into an LJ goal on the other side, or rather, first killer goal on the other side. No such luck here for Redacted, but 2, 3 huge saves early in Game 4.
Crazy saves. Now Talk.
Oh, good beat.
Keeping possession. Talk trying to get this back towards the middle.
Oh, Wavy faked it. Okay.
For the boost steal. But the saves have been next level for Redacted. Even that 0-second save last game, it seems like Redacted have reached new heights defensively.
All Redacted have to do is hold this 1-goal
2 minutes
lead,
gone by.
and the series is tied.
Kind of said it's a matter of when, not if, Rebellion will get on the board in a given game the way they've played so far this weekend. But now it's a real question. That kisses the ceiling, and first killer's got to track all the way.
Go for backflips. Go for backflips. Oh, but he missed. Wheezy!
Right to LJ first.
Wheezy with the 5. Was that 5-5 gifted? Lethal Chicken with the 4-month prime as well. Thank you guys for the love. Welcome into the stream.
If
Oh, wait, Wavy's going to get there again, right?
I wouldn't have believed it happened. That is an amazing read.
Hey, give me
LJ
some
doesn't have
W's in the
anybody
chat for
forward.
my
Talk
boy
will just have
Wheezy
this.
dropping
It
the
just seems
5
like the ball
bomb.
finds
And
him.
Lethal with the resub. I appreciate you guys. Thank
trying
you.
to get around him. That's the guy you got to beat at this point.
WWE.
Two-piece.
Oh, good save.
As it came down off the bar.
Crazy
I
save
don't know if it
there.
matters much now.
LJ keeping hopes alive for this
Malik
game.
with the 41 months. Holy shit. Big resubbers today.
Defensively. Kofer, after having such a brilliant start, kept quiet these past 2 games. Does get a demo there.
LJ now with 90 seconds, right at Wavy. That's left for Talk, and everybody can reset now for Redacted. No boost for Wavy. First killer wins 1, now 2-piece, has Talk forward and Kofer there.
Minute
Make
left.
Sure there's no
All
redirect.
Redacted have to do is hold the lead.
What a defensive
Hold
performance.
the
and granted,
line.
Still a minute plus to go. But what a
No
master
shot.
class
Oh my
this
God, I
has
thought
been to
Kofer
this
had
point.
it.
For Redacted, it could come to an end here, though. Nobody there on the pass after the demo by Kofer.
Oh, I like that little reset by Talk.
See Rebellion starting to get a little bit desperate there, trying to get that force through, trying to go for those risky plays. Almost got caught in a 2v1 situation there, but you can understand it with time running out. Still trailing by 1. They need something now.
First killer very patient at the back. Whirls through the air by Talk. Got it over.
Oh!
There's the demo! And first killer has
At the last second off the demo from LJ.
LJ went all in on this demo, running out of
He
boost.
snipes. Who's that?
Wavy?
Wavy? Yeah, he sniped Wavy out of there.
He had one play in
leaving
mind,
an
and it was
open
the demo,
net.
and it was the right call.
Balance that transaction.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds separate us from overtime.
That's
now.
what I said.
As Talk now finds his team.
Ooh. Damn,
No
Talk.
longer in the lead. They were so close
Talk
to tying
to
up
him.
this
Talk
series.
to him.
Now they have work to do. Kofer the save. Chased out by Wavy. Can he get a quick turn? Yes, but LJ is there to save the day. Down to 10 seconds. Talk.
Oh, he
Down
tried to pass
Wavy,
that
and
middle, but
Kofer's
nobody was there.
Just ahead of him.
I love that
Last
pass,
chance
though.
could belong to Rebellion. First killer had it roll out,
All
and
right,
we go to OT.
boys, you know
Big
what
swing
we
game
do
here. Redacted the chance to tie it up, or Rebellion can claim this game and put themselves
Overtime,
on
game
match
4.
point. You can see LJ again going for that bump on
Who's
2-piece,
gonna win
but
it?
I think Redacted starting to see that
Johan with
coming.
the 4 months. What's up, Johan? Uh-oh, that was a little bit of a mistake. Still get the clear, though.
Kofer and still managed to finish off the clearance. That's a very dangerous ball down in front, but nobody
Redacted trying to just survive on defense.
Off the pitch.
Great touch by Talk, but no one's there for Redacted.
And they can all get boosted up and clear this ball away yet again.
First killer really nicely handled against Talk, has LJ in support. LJ also being targeted by Talk, actually was forced off that pass. Talk still going for it.
Oh!
Oh, there's the double. There's the goal! Do you believe it?
Redacted with an insane play.
Redacted. They're on defense. Talk
Dude,
makes the
look at
play,
Wavy
forces
coming in
LJ
with
off
the
ball, then
demo.
counterattack. The demo, it's a boom boom play, happens so fast, and Redacted
the
get
hero.
the job done in overtime.
Wavy.
As great as Talk has been individually and as impressive as his stats have been, it has been a team effort that has set up those opportunities, and that's what it takes
job
to
not
get his
finished.
first
We're
goal
tied.
of the series.
That means at least
An
we go to game
overtime
6.
winner to level the series.
Good recognition as well from Talk. You look back on that play, and First Killer sees LJ downfield.
Bare
He's wanting
minimum.
to go for that pass.
Game
but
6
Talk
is
senses the
guaranteed.
play immediately and is chasing LJ all around. Pretty much takes that passing option away, forces the turnover, and then because First Killer had used all that boost and is falling out of
Oh
the
my
air.
God, that was such
and
a
then
good
LJ's
save by
upfield,
Wavy there.
That gave
There
a
were so many good
number
saves this
advantage
game.
to Redacted, and they executed that so nicely. The demo, perfectly timed. The shot was there. All around, great gameplay
Hey,
from Redacted, who had a
Mythicani with the
slow
tier
start to
1.
the
Welcome
series.
into the stream, Mythicani. Such a good demo by Wavy.
Whatever they said during their
Timeout or no?
It has been Jekyll and Hyde here for Redacted.
No timeout.
Shutout for the first 10 minutes, held to only 8 shots.
Yeah, no
Since
timeout.
then,
Here we go.
23 on
Who's the
target,
best
aided
player in the
only
series?
slightly by the overtime here. The overtime ended by Talk.
I don't
His
know,
first
man.
goal of the series after 2
First
pieces
killer.
done much of the heavy
Probably
lifting
first killer.
to this point. He's got 3 to lead his squad here. Of course,
First
everybody's
Killer's
looking up
like
at First Killer on the
nasty,
scoreboard.
dude. He's so consistent.
He's only scored 7 times here in this semifinal,
Daniel?
James, but it
Bro,
still
Daniel's
has only
not
been
even
enough
in this.
for 2 dubs. And now this best of 7 turns
Daniel's
into a
on
best
NRG.
of 3. With a
Wavy or
NRG
First Killer
waiting in the wings in the
Yeah, I don't know,
finals.
bro. Like, Kofer's really good. Talk is really good. I'd say give them like another year and see how they're playing, and if they're still at the same level, if not better, then like I'd say one of those guys. But as far as like a player that has current skill and he's got like veteran experience, you got to go First Killer. Because First Killer, he's got that veteran experience. He's been to Worlds. He's been to like almost every LAN. You know, I would say he probably takes the cake for me.
Defensively making some huge stops, especially Talk. Talk has been showing what he can do on the defensive side of things, not just offensively. And then 2Piece's
so
creativity as well. 2Piece, the player who you expect to be the one last back.
None of those guys.
To be that third man, the bulwark between
I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
Opposing team and your
the worst
goal.
player on
he
the
has been
field. I feel like
the vanguard of the
2Piece
attack,
might
making these creative plays,
like
getting around the defense.
A little bit less of a
Shopify Rebellion,
reputation than
you
anybody
got Wavy
else.
also
but
going up
he's
field,
playing good.
being
I don't
annoying,
know.
landing demos. I mean, this was a beautiful response from Redacted, who are really
Game
pushing
5, we're
Rebellion
tied in
to
the
their
series.
limits.
Here we go.
The next question to answer here in this semifinal, do we think it was so much what Redacted did during their timeout? Or do we think CJ said something stupid
coming
to
in with
curse
that
Rebellion?
prime sub. Thank you,
We're
Ichiro.
back underway now in Game 5. Timeout still available for Shopify Rebellion. As LJ try to dance through, and Kofer's going to be all over this ball.
Yo.
Talk, double reset.
Yo, what the
Forcing
fuck?
that through.
That's such a crazy play to pull out, dude.
Doesn't land cleanly on the wall, but still gets some help from Kofer. LJ.
Just randomly double reset off of the ceiling. Like, all right.
This is
like,
such
okay.
a treat of a series so
yeah,
far.
no
Stacks.
big deal or anything.
Redacted really answering the call.
Oh, 2Piece tried to
touch.
pull the string on him just a little bit. A good pop by Talk, but it only goes as far as Kofer. Talk can go follow it himself. And now 2Piece going to have a look at First Killer. Won that from him. Wavy shot. LJ got a piece of it. And now 2Piece doing all he can just to try and keep that available, but First Killer had him read like a book.
Ooh,
This
big bounce.
Out high. Yeah,
Yo,
big bounce for
DJ,
Rebellion, but
they
Wavy
would've
is all
missed it.
over it. Now Kofer right at 2Piece with no follow-up.
But you can see Wavy, no boost, 2Piece,
If
no boost.
Redacted can
Talk
win
has to
this,
save the day.
that would mean they
Gonna
took
keep
down
going.
2 of
Talk,
the best
pass, and
teams
field, but
in
because
North
of the boost
America.
situation, no one there
Because
to
they
take that shot right
beat
away.
NRG
Battle
in
for possession
Game
in the
7
midfield. 2Piece gonna
yesterday.
try to dribble this.
And then if they could beat Shopify
Incremental
today,
advantages,
oh
they
yeah.
add up very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Talk in an awkward spot, racing
This
back,
team is something.
and made sure to play that from the inside out. Talk plays away from First Killer, and FK couldn't take him out in the air. Now Kofer has to just gently
We did
send that out to the
we did a
corner.
poll earlier about who we think's going to win the win the Super Bowl.
Nice
Mods,
positioning
who
from
won
Wavy.
that
Kofer
poll?
did well to get past two, but
Patriots
Wavy's
or the
so
Seahawks?
well positioned to deal with that flick.
I know we did one earlier.
Seeing that flick coming from Kofer, who was trying to get it past the second player.
Good flip reset.
First Killer doing all he can, trying to put in a lot of work
The
here for
Seacocks
Shopify
are gonna
Rebellion.
win.
It's not enough. They're back
Is that
on
their name? Is
defense
that
with LJ.
Seacocks? Yeah.
Waiting to see who's going to win this
Didn't realize that was how you
midfield
pronounced
contest.
it. My bad.
So far, shots
Thank you for
relatively
the
equal.
45
Nobody's
bits,
got
me
more
money.
than one. Wavy shot. Finally, he gets a second, but it's denied by LJ. I think he's been in the way of both of Wavy's shots. And the frustration mounts here in a very tight series.
Wavy in the air.
Another nice positioning
didn't
play
do
from
much
Wavy
with it,
as well,
though.
reading Kofer's hit perfectly, being ready on the goal line. We're starting to see Rebellion get some chances. Pre-jump from First Killer, and that again broken up by Wavy.
Can't.
There's a lot of
overstate
boost wasted by Talk there.
He
tried to
turnaround
pre-jump
here
it, but he
for
wasted
Redacted.
like almost 100 boost.
And just what would it mean for North American for competitive Rocket League in general?
He gets bumped.
Couldn't get a piece there. He was kind of forced
Shopify
across.
off of
LJ
the
will
bump.
score on the doorstep. First Killer
First
put in
Killer
some
gets
work
a
here
nice
as well.
ass double touch and gets the
1-0
bump on
Rebellion.
Wavy.
not only getting the touch, but also landing and getting the
take
bump
the lead
on
with
Wavy.
2 minutes to go.
That was beautiful from First Killer.
Talk ranging back, forced to his own back line, and it's Rebellion. They haven't led much since that timeout. In fact, I'm not sure they've led at all. Two-piece off the backboard, and LJ has Kofer streaking downfield, trying to time up that corner boost so that would spawn for him, but he couldn't. But First Killer had a full tank of boost, still sitting on the midfield boost, waiting for it to spawn.
Oh.
Now Kofer, indirect. Oh,
That actually is a really good shot.
Wavy in a tough spot.
Instead
He's
of
gonna run
like
up the back
shooting it
wall, and he
directly
does
on
make the
net,
stop.
he throws it to the
Talk
ceiling
will have
really
boost, though,
fast.
for the counterattack. Quick
Super
jump
hard
from
to
First
read.
Killer, breaking up the play. Talk stealing the corner though. Wavy trying to get the pass. The flick is there. The shot is good.
Redacted.
Beautiful
Tie
play
it up
from
with
Wavy.
a minute left.
Wavy has had some beautiful setups.
Yeah, Wavy gets a
As
nice
Kofer
pass.
breathing down his
Shout
neck,
out, and there's
gets the
Two-Piece.
pass
Shout out
away,
Two-Piece.
And Two-Piece
with the finish.
on the spot. His
Yo,
fourth
we
of
got
the series
Zerzu with the
overall
prime
tie.
and Kahaba
Wavy
with the
getting that
100
ball in
bits.
the hood
Thank
of
you,
his
sir.
car.
Thank
Also
you.
getting it on the left side, changing sides so that he can
Wait,
get that
another
infield
redacted
flick passing.
opportunity.
Two-Piece didn't miss a beat. Two-Piece has been
Ooh, I love the pass to
critical
Talk
to
there.
the offense of Redacted.
Kofer with a powerful clear, and Two-Piece made sure to beat First Killer to the midfield boost. But it's all eyes on Talk right now. What else does he have up his sleeve?
Oh, that's a good touch from Wavy. Uh-oh.
Wavy has Talk forward, tried to chase down Kofer. Won that through high off the backboard, and
Damn,
First
First
Killer
Killer's fast.
just ahead of Two-Piece.
Oh, big touch from First
Yo,
Killer as
Dreamers.
well. If Talk gets it by him with all that boost,
Appreciate it, bro.
could have
Thanks
been
for the bits.
dangerous. And now Kofer will have a chance with
And
boost.
the confession.
Trying to get that touch up, but Two-Piece shuts him down. There's a demo by
Oh,
Wavy.
he can't
Talk going
finish
for
it.
goal.
It's open.
LJ can't get back. And Redacted take the lead.
Redacted take the lead.
Talk comes up huge again, but guess who's
Wavy
the
getting
centerpiece
the
of this
demo.
one? It's Wavy
And Talk
again.
throws it to the back of the net.
2-1
demos.
with
Hey!
17 seconds.
WB.
The demos from Wavy. They are leaving their mark on this series and all over the cars of Rebellion.
Could it be
Come
three
on,
on the trot to go on
We
match
got a good
point?
series, and we got good people in the
North
chat. Let's
America on its
go.
collective head. It is.
GG's. Lethal.
Match point
Thank you again for the resub,
Redacted.
man.
Timeout forced out of Rebellion. The first two games so one-sided, back-to-back shutouts. You might be thinking in the back of your head.
Okay, right now, Redacted for sure have the momentum. Bro, what did I tell you, man? I knew this was going to end up being a good series. It had to be. It had to be a good series. There's something about this Redacted team. They can't get swept, right? They got to bring it to game 6 or game 7. They just have to. They have to.
Generated by Wavy being a wrecking ball.
Gotta
down
keep
there,
shit
landing
interesting,
demos
man.
and bumps. And even fighting through adversity, having to come
And now
from
we're
behind
going
this
into game
late.
6 with Redacted on match point. If
This
they
is
can win this next one, it's over.
spectacular.
Redacted
This
go
is
to the
a
grand
masterclass
finals for an
in mental as
NRG
well.
rematch.
So many teams,
Or
when you go up against
we
a team
go
that
game
has
7.
the pedigree and reputation
This should be
that
good.
Shopify Rebellion has, even down to their coach, you think, all right, they've just got our number here. That's what mere mortals would think.
Now, this
Redacted
timeout
are
shouldn't
just
take
a
too
little bit
long.
different. And
But
they
this
have
next game is a
scrambled
big
back.
one.
3
Game
one-goal
7,
games.
not guaranteed,
to be
but
their specialty.
looking pretty good.
And what would it mean, James, for an unsigned team to go through the entire online portion of the split and emerge as
I don't know. I've seen Wavy hit some really nice saves. You know, there's been some insanely good defense coming out of Rebellion, not just today, but also yesterday. And then I would also say the best attacker?
And
maybe Beast Mode.
For Two-Piece.
I don't know,
and
dude.
Even for Wavy, who was repping
Beast
Shopify
Mode
Rebellion for the
and
last
someone
chance
on NRG, like,
qualifier.
they're just so good
You know, to be
offensively,
able
man.
To put up that performance when your future
Redacted
is, on the
is a
line.
new
They have
team,
so
but they're
much
not an
to play
org.
for, like you're saying, Stacks. It really is unthinkable
I never in a million years would have guessed that Redacted.
Can you explain why their name is Shopify Redacted? So Shopify is an actual Rocket League or not a Rocket League org, but like an org, like Shopify Rebellion. And then Redacted that's just the name that they chose. That's not an org or anything. They did not get picked up by an org, so they just chose a random name. But they're this good, which is crazy.
We'll see if they get the timeout.
Like they're insanely good, and like they're getting this far in the tournament, but they don't even have an org. Which is pretty nuts.
Talks, but there's something to be said for.
Here we go. Let's see if Redacted can do something. If they win this, it's over.
Intimidated just because the other team happens to have a nice contract. Big shot here from 2Piece. Sent away by Kofer, and we're underway now in Game 6, and it's match point.
So they don't get a salary? No, they don't get a salary.
But it did, as Wavy goes right between the eyes.
Oh, Wavy!
Nino, save it in 3 months. I appreciate it. No, yeah, so Redacted.
LJ,
thank you, Redacted do not have a salary. They do not have an org, but it doesn't matter. They're still beating teams that do.
Replace the name Redacted
That's what's
on the
insane.
scoreboard with your team name here. And
this team doesn't need an org. They don't need a salary. They're going to win regardless.
Kofer going to work. Trying to find an equalizer. No, sir.
Already they're looking insanely good.
Killer, he's got a full tank of boost. Here we go.
Oh my God.
He almost scored it. Follow up 2Piece.
He almost scored it himself, but generated the chance for a teammate.
Talk, getting it around the entire defense, leaving it for 2Piece.
Pushes the ball forward, bounces off the post. Doesn't get the goal himself, but made that chance happen.
Redacted have come back in full force.
By 2Piece, such a good play.
Rebellion, they can still come back, but it's not going to be easy.
Oh, first killer beats Talk to the punch. He was too slow getting to the backboard, and Shopify Rebellion are back on the board.
Control from first killer.
Interesting.
Getting tipped there by Wavy, but back down to the ground quickly, not losing a second.
Wheezy, that was not me. Like, that was not a caster curse,
back
bro.
On that ball and a kickoff goal, highly important there for
Come on, it's not my fault.
Giving them a little bit of stability here in this.
There's still a lot of time, though. There's a lot of time.
Shopify Rebellion going to be battling from the back foot.
You guys knew this was going to be a good one from the rip.
Remember when the grand finals were just going to be first killer versus NRG all over again for the 11,000th time? Well, that felt like a day ago at this point. Kofer.
Yeah.
Stopped by 2Piece.
That can still have the lead.
Off the corner. Left it for Talk, and LJ would just boom it away. They're having none of these shenanigans.
Yeah, I was half expecting it to be first killer to end another perfect sweep attempt by Atomic. But sometimes things change.
Nah, so the way that it works in professional Rocket League is you find teammates that you like.
With a performance
either
like this, Wavy on the reset, the shot
there's already an established team with an org that are looking for a third, or B, you just find some guys that you play well with, and then you try to get picked up by an org to like start competing in. Worst case scenario, like Redacted, you find a team that you vibe with, and you look for an org, but you don't find an org. Nobody picks you up. That's what happened to Redacted.
Just above the mark.
So they didn't have an org. They found each other. They played well together, and they were like, all right, let's try and compete, and then hopefully an org picks us up. And the org never picked them up.
And LJ pops it up. 2Piece in a real tough spot. Make
What's
sure to
an org? An organization like NRG, Shopify, K-Corp, Vitality. Those are all organizations. Esports orgs.
Reminder that Rebellion aren't down and out
Redacted
just yet.
are just their own team. They're not an org. What a save.
Oh, that would certainly would have helped their case. And LJ just barely making the save. It doesn't turn into her first killer goal this time.
I know Jinxie might pick up Redacted, but it's not confirmed yet.
Just to keep it out.
So until somebody posts a clip saying like, oh, Jinxie confirms that they're picking them up, they're still unsigned. I hope he does. That would be sick. But until it's like an official announcement, we're just gonna assume that nothing's happening.
Trying to get a pass out to Kofer.
It would be really cool if he did, though. I am all for it. I'm all for it. But I'll wait to like say anything until he like actually officially says, yes, we're picking them up.
Redacted has kind of been their Achilles heel.
Man, 30 seconds away from the grand finals. Shopify just want to stay alive.
Wavy trying to keep it close.
That might be a goal.
2Piece
oh my God.
Get there in time. overtime, and LJ and Rebellion successfully starve out Redacted.
Oh my God.
LJ getting there just
Wavy
in time.
bad 50, and then Two-Piece had no boost. And now we're tied. Here we go.
Pounce on it.
Here we go.
Forward. First killer,
Possible
that
game
touch
7.
That made all the difference.
Wait, that's a beamer.
8 goals and 3 assists for First Killer here in this semifinal. Tries to will Rebellion to Champions Field. It's Kofer taking charge high in the air. And Wavy can grab the midfield boost.
What a good first touch.
Towards First Killer. First Killer doesn't have anything else to work with. Doesn't have any teammates helping him out either.
Dude, casting.
Now Wavy.
Caster curses are not
Trying to
real,
put
bro.
the mechs on display.
All right, it's a fairy tale. It's a bedtime story. It's not a real fucking thing, man.
Have gained quite a bit of a foothold
It's gonna
here
happen
in the
whether I
last
said
minute
anything
of
or not.
regulation after conceding a couple in a row.
How about we just enjoy the fact that it's a close game in a close series that might go to game 7, which we want. We want game 7
moving in
for
now.
the cinema.
First Killer doesn't get that touch on it, but it does leak out to LJ. LJ still on the ball. The low 50.
Oh my God.
Cleared off the line.
We might not get game 7, but I'll tell you what, game
Wavy.
6 overtime
Trying to get a
ain't
piece
too
of
bad.
He did. First Killer
Sounds
able to
pretty
stay
good
with
to
that.
me.
The rebound not pushed too far away, and everybody was back for Redacted. I mean, they're giving Rebellion a lot of respect in the later stages
Talk
of
just
game
pulls
6.
random
First
resets
Killer
out of
plays
his
around
ass crack,
Wavy.
dude. I don't
Final
understand it.
countdown of regulation. Here's Kofer for the win. Too high.
Oh,
and
couldn't get
nobody
it.
to follow
Wait,
it
still up. It's still up. It's still up.
And
Still up.
will
Still up.
Redacted let it go down? No, they actually served that for LJ. That could have been
Overtime.
catastrophic. If they were going to go downfield, they had to let this go to ground.
You already
they do
know,
get to
Jack.
OT though.
Let's go
Put on the music.
Oh no, 2 pieces to save.
Do we go
Redacted,
game
another
7,
big-time
or
save
does
on the goal
Redacted
line.
close out the
LJ
series?
will keep pressing, trying to go for an air dribble, but Wavy shuts that down.
Big overtime here. Who comes away with it?
Kofer, 2-piece, basically neutral. LJ now with First Killer lurking behind them. Talk can't get there, but 2-piece can.
What? He got the save!
Wavy.
How
Does Redacted
How did he do
keep
that?
doing it, but they're not out of it just yet.
2-piece with
Flip
no
reset from
boost.
Kofer, shut down. Redacted barely hanging on in overtime.
Wavy relying on
with
pads,
no
and he got
boost.
up
They
just
gotta
enough
get
to
boost.
send that ball
Redacted are
away.
empty. But they're getting in the way. It's backboard. He's
but nobody else
up.
could dive in
Oh
time.
my God.
He could turn on this though. He stole the boost away. Almost got that off of 2-piece.
First Killer, calm, collected.
Oh,
moving
God.
the ball downfield, gets the boost snap.
Gotta
from
keep it
LJ.
going. Talk is
looks like he was
awkward.
looking for First Killer,
Wavy
maybe
up
hoping for a
tall.
redirect. Kofer, ceiling pass down, getting touches on it. First Killer has to retreat. Not much boost for First Killer, but the mid boost.
No one's
spawned
middle.
for him.
No one's middle.
Oh,
He's
Talk
still
had to turn
there.
away from
Shot.
First Killer, and
Oh my
Kofer
God.
there to make the save. Fall into his back wall. And then First Killer eats a demo. So now
Demo, Wavy's hunting.
Wavy's looking for the bump.
Wavy
He
almost
didn't
took
get
out
it.
LJ. Forced him into the
Didn't
net.
need to
They
get it.
only
It's a
got
pass.
2-piece
Talk.
to Talk for the win.
Oh my God.
No, LJ the save.
Double commit,
Defense
long
is
boost for
surviving,
Shopify
but just
Rebellion.
barely.
Can Redacted convert?
That's a great job by Wavy getting back to that ball too. He was knocked to the ceiling. Still remained a factor in the play. And he's still in there.
Redacted have so
Wavy
much
off the
pressure.
corner.
All they need is one beat.
And
2-piece
well
has to
wide.
get this, and he does.
Excellent speed from Kofer there, winning that race to the ball in a critical
Part
moment.
2.
Shopify
Who's
Rebellion
gonna
finally
be
getting
the
some breathing room and now
hero?
trying to get on the attack themselves. But
2
2-piece
minutes
has some
into
space in the air. The
overtime.
reset. The pass to the middle. Oh,
Dude, he was pre-jump, but he
close
couldn't
call.
get there.
Close only counts in horseshoes. First Killer now. Didn't have anything. That's
That was a double
kind of
commit, but he
double
stays
between
on
Talk
it.
and Wavy, but still, Talk came away the better of it. Now Kofer trying to pinch that across. Not
2-piece
happening.
to Talk
2-piece
off
and Wavy,
the
plenty in the tank
ceiling.
to work with.
Oh my God.
Oh, that Talk might be going for the dunk there. Such a high-speed reset from Talk.
First Killer's going to try to keep it close. Another low 50. We've seen First Killer do that quite a few times.
Who's gonna make a
successfully.
play? 2-piece midfield
LJ,
to nobody.
light control. Air dribble 50.
Now LJ has
Gets a 50
control. Talk
forward.
has to get there.
Not enough
Holy
boost to follow
shit.
it up.
That was too close.
First Killer trying not to let Redacted breathe at all. They will get some reprieve.
Talk pass.
And it could get a game winner.
Block.
Wavy rebound. Winner Wavy.
Oh.
No, denied by First Killer.
First Killer
Good
gets
Wavy
there in
looking
time.
in Wavy's direction after he took out LJ. That's a good win by 2 Piece.
Redacted still up the pressure.
For Rebellion, and Gopher has to do all he can.
Rebellion don't have much boost. Wavy gonna go for the bomb. 2 Piece. Oh, good save.
Wavy couldn't connect with 2 Piece.
Somehow Talk's still on it. What the fuck?
Wavy has been landing so many bumps and so many demos. Situation's starting to look a little dire for Shopify Rebellion, who keep getting pushed further and further back.
It's gonna be midfield again. Talk to the side. No one's there.
Gopher has LJ in support. He gets knocked to the ceiling or to the wall.
2
It
Piece.
could be open the other way.
Backboard
To the net.
Backboard again.
Wavy beaten by first
What
killer.
a save!
It needed to be a better
What
shot
a
there.
save!
LJ was awkward in net. Redacted couldn't get control of their car well enough to get a meaningful shot. Shopify Rebellion catch a break. Will they be
LJ
able to
gets
make
the
most of
flip,
that?
but they're there.
Keep playing on with
4
some gaudy
minutes
numbers in
into
the shots
overtime.
column. Even more impressive in the saves. Talk leaves it for Wavy. Little floater
Nothing.
denied by Koper. 5th save of the 10.
Koper's by himself, but he's got plenty of time. They get a demo. He gets the pass,
down in front,
but
and Wavy
Wavy's
gets that out of harm's way
there.
as well. Go for the full tank though. Going
Good
up against
touch,
Talk.
Talk.
Another stop and 2 Piece double commit. Take charge. Double commit in the
Shop
corner.
have all
Could
the
be
pressure.
disastrous as 2
Even
Piece
more
doubles it all
demos.
today. They're still getting starved out.
It's there.
Talk awkward on the wall
Oh my
of the goal
God.
and Wavy in to save the day. How did Rebellion not punish them?
Feels like Redacted have 9 lives. But we see Shopify
another
Rebellion start
save.
picking those lives off one by one.
2 Piece. 2 Piece. 2 Piece. No.
Out to the corner, LJ. The race to the boost and possession. And he stays with that, trying to beat 2, but Wavy takes
Wavy's
charge.
by himself.
One-on-one with first killer. 50! Forced it through! Wavy! Just lulled him to sleep!
Oh, first killer's waiting for the pass, but Wavy goes for goal. First killer too slow to recognize, and the 50. Look, to score in that position with no boost like Wavy had. That is crazy.
Who beats first killer like that in that spot?
Wavy.
Answer, Wavy.
What a game. What a game all around from everyone on Redacted. Everyone had their moment. Wavy, the killer instinct, and that a beautiful play from Wavy, generating something from nothing. You pause that play early, you'll see Wavy's position, Wavy's boost amount up against first killer.
Yo, that did not feel good. Yo. That fucking hurt, bro.
Wavy scores from there, but he does, and ends the series. After an 0-2 start, not scoring a single goal against Rebellion in the first 2 games, to come roaring back.
Oh my God, I've never
and
fallen
win
back
like
that
this. My oh my, what a performance.
Okay,
Absolutely
we're good.
spectacular.
We're good.
And if you didn't get enough of watching NRG and Redacted,
What a fucking
boy, do
game,
we have
though.
a treat for you. Coming up
What
in
a
the grand
game.
finals. Debit left, credit right. Wavy
If only you saw
through the heart of the
Jinxie's
goal.
reaction, I might have to go
Close
check
game.
it out real quick.
And puts Redacted into the finals against the world
Redacted
champions
are in
next.
through the grand finals.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here.
Holy
Okay, Luann?
shit, dude, that
Is there
hurt.
a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here.
That hurt, bro. All right, here we go. Let's see what Mr. Jinxie. I want to see his reaction. I want to see his What the fuck? What is happening? I don't care about you, Firefox. Fuck off. All right, let's see. Wait, can I even, like, rewind it? Oh, yeah, I can. Here it is.
Playing good, man. You gotta give him.
Did not. 2, but Wavy takes charge. One-on-one with first killer.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Done, bitch!
Wait.
Get dunked on, pussy!
That was so smart. That was so smart. That was so smart. Look at this guy, dude.
He's emoting.
He's emoting, yeah. That was so smart. He completely slowed the game down and like found the 50.
He got completely
Holy
horizontal
fuck.
with him, and then he just put his body on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But like the game was going so fast, and he had the composure to like slow it down.
That was smart. Chad, that was smart as shit. So the grand finals yet again is going to be NRG and Redacted. Holy shit balls.
I'm with him. No, I'm with him. That is, dude, it's going to be sick. All right, guys, we got 5 minutes until the grand finals. Holy, dude, what a series, man. What a series. That was good. There are not a lot of orgs trying to get into Rocket League right now. There's not a lot of orgs. Maybe. TJ, thanks for the 250 bits. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. All right, let's see. Guys, this is my Discord server. If you guys are not in my Discord server, ! Discord. I try to do this pretty often on my stream, but we go through the media share channel, this one right here, and see if you guys post anything interesting. All right? So, join my Discord. Throw some interesting shit in there, all right? I don't care what you put as long as it's fun. See? We got RL Camaro. That's a nice Camaro, dude. You know? All right, what else did you guys put in here? Let's see. We've already seen some of this shit. Attention, all group chat members. Group ball inspection. Bro. That's not too bad. That's not a bad thumbnail. I mean, yeah, that's not too bad, to be honest with you. Bam, 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 down, 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 down. Yo, Slick called, bro. Slick called this guy out and said, ChatGPT, make me a thumbnail similar to Tenacity that includes Jinxie. And then this dude literally showed her every aspect of the thumbnail. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Why is Special Jack sitting on Shaquille O'Neal's lap? What is this? Not gonna lie, it seems like a pretty... I feel like Shaq would make a pretty good Santa. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like Shaq would make a pretty good Santa. Oh God, what is this? Hold on. Is this like an anime edit? Bro, some anime edits out there are fire. Wait, hold on. Is Naruto? Oh, shit. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Dude, what the hell? I wanted to watch that. There we go. Is that Naruto edit? Naruto edit?
I don't need no light to see you.
I never go back on my word.
Epilepsy warning. Guys, is Naruto really that good? Should I watch Naruto? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's a video. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? All right, come on, man. Why do you have a tower of Monster energy drinks as a staple in your shit? This just happened, by the way. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Is this guy making money as he's watching the stream? I don't even know what oh, wait, that's network speed. Oh, this guy, I don't know. He's doing something. Bro, that is not your setup. Don't even lie. Bro, that is this is way too classy. Bro, also, Wolfie, you should. Nah, That's crazy, Wolfie. Nah, chat. This is not a used setup. Nobody who actually plays video games often has a setup that looks this good. Nobody.
Look, does make a journey late though. You added me on Snap and then randomly, I checked.
What the fuck? Who the fuck posted that? Hunter. One more time. Okay, no bullshit. You do have to give him some credit. He really is throwing that back with passion, though. You know what I mean? Hey, no, chat. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. He really, he knows what he's doing back there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knows how to toss that shit. Real recognize real. That's all I'm saying. Real recognize real, man. He really be throwing that shit back. This is a clean car, Trenton. That's a clean car. Holy shit. I like that. I like the red outline. That's really nice. That's a nice watch. That's a nice watch. I don't know anything about watches, but that looks pretty cool. That's a nice truck, Serp. Hey, bungalators.
And I'm a ride for my motherfucking Cooper. Most likely I'ma die with my finger on the trigger. I've been grinding that side out there with my Cooper. And I ain't going in, it's only my Cooper, my Cooper, my Cooper. Damn. My Cooper, my Cooper. My motherfucking Cooper.
Bro, I love the burnt peanut. Burnt peanut is too good, bro. I love him. All right, guys. Hey, we're going to go through. All right, can we ban this guy? Nah. That's not even funny, dude. That's not even funny. This guy's got like a fucking Japanese symbol as his name. Do we know what his name is on Twitch? Because we got to ban this dude immediately. We need to send this guy to the boiler room of the jail of banning. Can we please? We got to get this guy super fucking out of here right now. This is a capital offense. The death penalty or nothing. What the fuck, dude? That's not what I look like at all. It's not even close. Jesus Christ. Super Bowl prepped and ready. That's nice. I like that. Dude, this guy posted it twice. Fuck. I hate it here. What the Bro, your dog's a little bit special. Why do we keep posting this? Why are we screenshotting the same thing over and over? Poor Vince. All right, I think we're basically caught up here, guys. I think RLCS is back on. How about we lock the fuck in, eh?
The defending
How about we
regional
lock the
champs
fuck
looking to
in,
go
eh?
back to back here, and it's a rematch from yesterday that went all the way to Champions Field.
Yeah, just unreal. Like when you look at the story of this first, the reigning world champions miss out on the lion's share of the first Open, and then you start asking the question, all right, who's going to be the top team in North America going to the first major?
Forwarding.
The reigning world champions.
I think this is for the 1 seed. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's for the 1 seed.
I know we make a lot of the fact that they're unsigned. They clearly have.
Hey, we're fast forwarding until we're caught up. Okay, we're caught up. Nice.
And just smarts to go with it.
Did
too.
we do
we've seen
Oh, we
how
did. Guys,
great
prediction
Wavy
is
has
up
been.
right now.
And
Prediction is
regardless of
up
who's
right
scoring
now.
For Redacted,
Who do
he's
you
been at the
think is
center
winning game number 1?
The vast majority
Who's
of
it
their
gonna
plays.
be, y'all?
Yeah, and I mean, the
Cyrus,
way I
which
feel
one
about
was
it as
it?
well, Stacks, is that yes, we've
You
seen
go back,
Wavy
you go look at it again.
be
I'm
that
down,
linchpin, but it's the load is shared
Fine with
equally. You've seen the crazy offensive plays out of Talk. I think last series though, defensively, Talk was a monster, getting some really difficult saves, and then 2Piece also showing what he's capable of offensively, and then you pair that in with the smart first man play from Wavy, also the ruthless bumps and demos that he was able to land. It's a complete package all around. But I think
Who
the
do I
one
got
thing
winning?
about Redacted is that
I actually have no fucking clue, dude.
But
I don't
they
know.
have not proven yet that they are the top
I'm
dog.
not going front.
They fell short against Rebellion in the first open.
Facts, Wolfie, facts.
Against
NRG. No idea who's
open.
winning this one, guys. I wish I could tell you, but I literally don't know. It's gonna be close, dude.
Here, but NRG has been looking pretty good.
But I wish I could tell you.
NRG has looked. They have been shaky at times throughout the course of this bracket, but they have always found a way to win when it mattered, when the tournament was on the line. This is a rematch of the Open 2 Grand Finals with Redacted and NRG, where NRG did get the win.
Oh yeah, I'll pull it up.
The thing is, last time, I mean,
want the red LEDs?
Well, actually, if I go back and check, I want to see just make sure I'm not misquoting here. Redacted versus Shopify was a semi-final there as well. Went to Game 7. Redacted.
Oh, dude, the Quadcast is a good microphone.
Redacted got the win in Game 1. It was an
I like this little like tapestry type of like curtains too.
Got 3 in a row.
Honestly, and the L desk. Hey, clean setup, bro.
They started off dropping 7 goals in 2 games against Shopify Rebellion before bouncing back to win 4 straight. That is the Quadcast is a solid mic. I have one. I just don't use it because this is a better one.
Stacks
very often. So I've not been.
I appreciate that, Bryson. Thanks, man. I see you. Hey, Brendan in the chat. Yeah, Brendan, I saw your text. I'll answer you after stream today.
To haunt Shopify Rebellion, right?
I will answer you a little later.
I am still confident in NRG, but after watching Redacted, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm
Nothing
not
wrong
as
with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that.
It is still the reigning world champions. It is still championship Sunday.
All right, guys.
#1 in the land on the line.
We are about to see a grand finals that might go down in the history books as the best grand finals of all time, possibly.
I don't consider it cursing NRG because most of the time when I pick NRG, they still win. So I'm going to go NRG. I think they tie this one up.
Hi, Brevix. What's up, bro?
When I pick one of the winningest teams, they win. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with you picking them.
And a Vert later.
Well, I mean, that's why I say you pick them because they win. They're good at the game.
I'm right here with you. You know, I mean, I picked them too. Honestly, I've never been, like I said, I've never been less confident, but it is NRG. It is Championship Sunday. Stack said it best here.
Am I excited for this? I am. This should be fun. This should be a good one.
Despite how popular Redacted is, it's NRG, folks. For the title of North American Regional Champion once again. NRG, they've been in this boat so many times.
Let's see if this is going to be another series that we might talk about for a long time. Here we go.
First on their story, folks. The road to Boston is concluded. Who's going to be leading the charge for North America? It's NRG versus Redacted.
Well, it was so good the first time. Let's do it again. Grand Finals, Redacted.
Hey, last time these guys played, it went to Game 7, overtime, and Redacted brought it down.
And, you know,
I think it was like 2 minutes into OT. Let's see if we see another amazing series. Game 1, here we go.
Yes.
So that, you know, I think Redacted
who's gonna start strong
for revenge. They let those first 2 games get out of hand.
Okay, I was about to say.
The last grand final, but they are warmed up and ready to go now.
You know, it's funny, though, in this very same tournament, Redacted fell 2-0 to NRG, called a timeout, ripped 3 straight game wins.
Oh, to Wavy?
What they do against Rebellion. Almost the same exact thing. And this guy right here is cold as ice. Wavy opens the
Redacted off to a great start. That pass from Talk was phenomenal.
Put him through, hits this shot.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you're just not saving that. You're just not saving that.
From the defense as well. Hey. So icy.
Slip drip with a 40-bit stake slip.
That does start it.
Yeah, I mean, Redacted just came off of a series, so
I mean,
they're still feeling warmed up.
He got to be feeling on this team. Man's gone through the gauntlet. Long-time partner with Parth. Has left the roosts, found himself.
If Redacted win this, I say that Jinxie's gonna. I mean, hell, he might pick him up no matter what. But if Redacted win this, I say 100% guarantee Jinxie's doing something with him. I don't know what specifically, but
this weekend, James.
I think he might pick him up no matter what. But if they win this, it's like guaranteed. If not Jinxie, then somebody's picking them up.
But he handles the 50 well.
Somebody.
Oh, nice from Wavy as well to dodge the bump from beast mode and get the boost. Going back to what you were saying about 2-piece, how good it must feel to finally get these sustained results. You know, I saw a message or a tweet from Rlcs about Talk saying, hey man, Talk, you're making me look bad. Talk comes in place of Rlcs.
Waster of time, save the prime, bro. Welcome in, welcome in.
Able to put together. I think 2-piece, it has to be redeeming. And it has to be a situation where he gets a boost of confidence knowing that he has that in him to be at this level, to get these results. But there is one more result that's been elusive, and it's claiming total victory in that open. Can Redacted finally reach that next level?
So far, so good. Although, NRG knocking at the door. 2-piece was in the air trying to
NRG respond.
They're trying to rip the pass away here from
Another
Beast Mode.
passing play. Beast Mode this time, getting it over to Daniel. That's the same play that they scored last series.
He was trying to get to the pass, and Daniel collects
Daniel
on it.
has a lot of faith in his teammates, and rightly so. And we're tied up.
Pass from Beast Mode.
All right.
Beast Mode, the
Beast
most favorite
Man.
first man. I mean, you
Call him Beast Boy.
I still like Butter Mode.
That's what I would call the first man, is the Beast Man.
The Beast Man?
Beast Mode does it the best.
I like that.
Oh, maybe that was a
He
fake?
likes the space. Actually goes for the deep pass.
No way,
Connects.
2-piece. No way, 2-piece.
That's a little more on the line.
Oh,
Saved by Daniel,
close,
who had to avoid a
bro.
bump.
Dude, I thought 2-piece was going to be able to double touch that. That would have been sick.
But because the shot was light, was able to get back just in time to get that save. Talk, nice 50 though. Beast Mode, what can he do? Up around Talk. Beast Mode doing so well, buying time for a teammate.
Talk flings it. That's the other thing about Redacted. Really like seeing is you can see their awareness, how they move the ball around, the decision they decide to go for on ball or off ball. They also have the ability to get creative when they do finally get some possession. Like throwing feints with their first man, letting second man take it. It does feel like a lot of times.
They're getting some demos. They're getting aggressive now,
find a way
too.
to get him the ball. Why wouldn't you? Here he is on the point. That's just a hard chip.
How many countries have I traveled to?
Couldn't connect after his reset.
Just England.
Ball here. Atomic has the half flip.
Saudi Arabia.
Still gets a hand up.
And
Atomic trying to get there. Can't
France.
do it. And a
And
slide
France.
from 2-piece. And that little touch
Redacted,
from
though.
Wavy. His second effort was enough
Wavy getting
to
that
open
pass
that
off
gap.
the 2-piece, and
Atomic had no
2-piece
boost.
finishes it.
Had to
Perfect
stretch
shot.
and just hope
Perfect
that
shot.
the shot wasn't well placed. That
Yeah, I've been
something
to
would go wrong for Redacted, but
yeah,
nothing
London, so England.
went wrong there.
I went to
Call it
Saudi,
Wavy getting that little
and I went to
touch get on the
France.
space.
Never been to any
Continues
other
to deliver.
country other than
Actually
like going
creating some
through the
pressure.
airport. Like I went
A
to
good job down the
Amsterdam
field, Daniel.
airport and
Atomic were in
Switzerland
the area.
airport, but that's about it.
Caught between a rock and a
I
hard
don't really
place
count
there.
those because I
Happy to
didn't
have
really
that ball
like
fall to the
I didn't really
corner.
like travel
Waiting to
into
get
the country.
clear
I
out
was
back
just
to
at the
Talk.
airport for
Might have the
layovers.
boost and the space.
Flip
Every
reset.
set, If he can find it, double commit.
Talk did hit some clips.
Only a
against
minute to
NRG,
go in
didn't he?
game one. Honestly, pretty solid from both teams.
No boost, but trying to hide it. 2-piece, not the best hit.
No, if NRG loses,
for
it
NRG.
doesn't matter, guys. Everybody in this, in like the top
Right
four,
into
we're
Daniel,
already
who
going to go
pushes
to
up
the
and
Grand
over.
or to the
Rebound up for
Boston
net.
Major.
Beast Mode locks it in. Tie ball game.
Well, look, the new kid on the
man,
block
this
is
is gonna
nice
be
and
good.
shiny for sure, but this kid has been around
This
it a
is
couple
gonna
of
be a
times.
good
Daniel
one,
sets it
guys.
up for Beast Mode, no
Holy
problem.
shit.
Making it easy to punch that
We're
one
gonna
in,
get
but
spoiled
excellent job
today,
from
ladies and
Daniel
gents.
Squeezing that ball.
Survivor
Make it Talk
Douglas
look
with the
silly,
17.
giving
What's
the
up,
free
man?
shot out the Beast Mode, NRG. Exactly what the doctor ordered here with less than a minute remaining.
And if you've been watching this tournament and you've been watching NRG's games, you know that it's been Daniel who's been playing at the top level every single series. He's been the one producing.
Oh, he went for the bump.
For
That was
NRG,
different.
does
Hold
it
on.
again.
Talks
Now
by
the musty
himself. He gets
attempted
the
rebound out to
save.
Daniel goes for the high double, but 2-piece was there to shut that down.
Yeah, this is going to be another
Beast Mode almost
stressful
got a double
overtime.
bump.
I'm loading up the song, guys.
Well, I wouldn't say he avoided more than
I'm
Beast Mode.
loading it
Just
up.
couldn't land on him.
Hey,
The way they hit downfield, James,
Saxisai with the
I mean, you were
prime. What's up,
watching
Saxis?
Redacted's defense. Oh, baby! Apart this time!
No!
Beast Mode
I was
puts the
going to get the
bar on it.
overtime
Beast
song.
Mode says, I got to pass to the best player.
What
Myself
the fuck
gets
was
the
that?
Reset, chases that ball
Beast
down.
Mode gets a reset
Nobody on
off
that
the
field led
ceiling.
the bounce other than Beast
Holy
Mode.
shit.
Getting the goal with only 20 seconds
Perfect
left.
timing. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, babe.
Just like that. I was going to talk about Redacted's defense.
Yes,
But Beast Mode
exactly,
just got
Wolfie.
in the
No
way.
matter what, guys,
Atomic
both of these
actually loses
teams
that
have
big time to
already
Wavy. 2-piece.
made the
Diving in
Boston
on Beast
Major.
Mode at the end of
This is
regulation.
just
Talk.
proceeding.
70 boost
That's
in
it.
the tank. Pre-jump from Wavy, put that ball
I'm
right
not cursing
in
them.
to NRG's bumpers, and Beast Mode will carry it the whole way downfield.
GG, NRG
Reloaded.
take game
NRG
one.
take the game.
Huge play.
There we go.
That is what I think of when I think of Beast Man. Plays like that. First man.
Woo! Oh, not a bad game one, though, right? All right, guys, predictions are up for game 2. Am I going to watch Rocket League or the Super Bowl? Well, the Super Bowl doesn't start for another hour, and this series is probably going to take about 45 minutes. We have a party that we're going to go to tonight, so I'll miss the first, like, hour of the Super Bowl, but other than that, we'll be fine. Let me see. My buddy was supposed to possibly come over, so let me see if he's actually coming over.
That is special.
Always been a special player. And James, you know, yesterday, in the first matchup between these two this weekend, Talk was getting the better of Beast Mode, and it would pop my eyes every time.
Okay, so my buddy is almost guaranteed not coming over.
He beat Beast Mode on a 50, or
which is
swing
fine.
around him on the ground, or just straight up fly by him in the air. And I'm thinking, like,
he was gonna come with us to the Super Bowl party.
Like that, like that's
he's
just
still
insane.
At work.
But Beast Mode just comes right back, and he does stuff like that just makes you go, wow, how do you beat this guy? And like, it's just insane.
Game
had
2
a lot of great
coming
tries
up.
there. Some
Wins the major in 2 weeks.
All over
it. Starts
course,
the
Daniel,
18th or the 19th, I believe,
for a second,
of February.
But central to their success and
it's like 2.5 or like 1.5 weeks. 1.5 weeks.
Certainly, I think Daniel.
Redacted is a fan favorite. Oh yeah, bro.
Stole the show.
Everybody likes an underdog, especially when all these different orgs chose not to pick them up, and everybody loves Wavy.
Sunday.
Wavy is just a very positive player, and he's also very good.
Daniel as well.
Just
wow, what a
insane
touch
to
by
me how
Two-Piece.
Regional after regional, and LAN, NRG just always find a way to bring their A game. No matter how much
Two-Piece is still there.
The post.
Oh, they can't get it in, though.
I don't even know how Daniel got a piece of that. James, I'll be honest, I was on Wavy POV, so I was like,
oh wait, Atomic has a reset.
Like,
or does he?
Oh, and that goes in.
Apparently he didn't.
I think Two-Piece maybe could have scored it.
Did he have a reset?
Convert on that chance. And then
I
Atomic,
actually don't know if he had a reset or not. But like, he kind of faked it. He kind of faked it.
Tap by, and that is enough to score.
Oh, for sure, Wolfie, for sure.
For Redacted, crazy stuff.
I think he changed the direction.
All right, now Redacted need a quick goal, or this is going to start getting out of hand.
The defense was expecting the flick. I wouldn't be surprised if Atomic had that and just opted not to use it to fake up the defense.
Yeah.
Looked like he had the flip, but I don't know for sure.
Talking about Daniel, talking about Beast Mode. Atomic has to deliver one as well.
Who I think is the best team going into the Boston Major? Probably K-Corp overall. K-Corp or Falcons or Twisted or NRG. You know, I really don't know if I have a number one. Everybody is like consistent, but
Talk does not get a pop.
K-Corp lost that last open, or I would have said them.
Opening up some space, but Wavy just chucked that ball downfield. All of NRG were pressed above the third.
And that's a nice touch as well from Daniel on low boost to try to keep it close, ensure that he can go back in for a challenge if necessary. Beast mode, trying to cook. Atomic will wait out at the midfield. Now dives in, and that is something that NRG does very well. Like you had mentioned before, you let that first man be in the play, but then bail out, surprise the defense, let the second man go. NRG, when they're really taking it to the next level, I think that is part of their game that they really excel
what a
at. You can see the
slot
fake
saved by Wavy.
NRG really feeling comfortable, starting to warm up.
Redacted weren't fooled though. They want to get back to the midfield. That's a free ball for Two-Piece. Great catch with the reset, with the save. Atomic gets there, diving
What
stop.
a save from
Wavy
Atomic, and damn, Redacted needed that one.
He still gets this 50. Talk avoids the bump, gets around one, switches it around Beast
Wavy
mode.
gets the boost. Okay, now they've got all this pressure.
Again off the ceiling. Two-Piece has to avoid another bump. Well, James, they're like Neo out here in the
Redacted need to
Matrix.
stay on offense
narrowly
here.
avoiding about 3 or 4 bumps to keep this possession.
Two-Piece is up.
It, but remember, Neo got skimmed by a bullet,
you're going to have an issue getting the ball on the backboard with NRG. They're really good at backboard defense.
Plug in right now. It's Two-Piece. As this chip out back to Talk with a landing. Was it a fake, a mistake? NRG certainly can't
Was it a fake or a mistake? Ugh. Spitting bars.
Back to Beast.
Oh, not in! Another good save. That one from Two-Piece.
Rips it back to the midfield line. Beast mode.
Reload. Again.
Dropped up.
Oh my God! Another insane save this time from Talk.
Havoc, but no
and Redacted on defense are unstoppable.
Holy moly! NRG just keep on firing.
Redacted need to get this ball out. They got to clear it.
Ceiling double reset. Now a shot. The fake rebound out is looking good for Daniel.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Rebound is
Oh my
put in
God.
by Beast Mode. NRG are smothering Redacted.
It's death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah,
Beast
I mean,
Mode
bro,
hands the final one in
with a
two
team
piece.
like NRG just pounding
sure
on
how
the
that ball was
pressure,
going to
sooner
bounce.
or
You see him
later
flip
you're
as
getting
he
scored
goes
on.
across the net.
Hey, pro
Thinking he's
grade
gonna
with the
catch
6
it.
months. What's
Instead,
up,
it
pro
bounces
grade?
back in.
Yeah, it's just
right to
like
beast mode.
offense,
And NRG,
shot after
despite
shot. You're
all
going
of
to run
that
out of boost
defense
eventually.
and all of that desperation from Redacted. they
Hey,
could not
Prodigy
keep
with the
them
prime.
out.
Thank you,
Now they gotta
Prodigy.
fight 2 back.
I feel like I'm experiencing deja vu, a glitch in the Matrix. I swear.
It's going to need to
the
be
same
another
thing just
Redacted
happened
comeback,
against
it looks
Redacted
like.
in the Rebellion series.
They did it last time.
I
They can
foresee
totally
a
do it
timeout
again.
after this game, Jorby. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe, but Beast Mode will take this out. That's been Redacted's story. I don't know what memory
Daniel
has
should
in his
have, just
vocal
clears it
cords,
out.
But clearly he must be a bard. in a
Beast
different
Mode is
life.
so good at like cherry
Whenever he calls
picking
that tactical
downfield.
timeout,
He'll just sit
They
right
seem
in
to be
front of
able
where
to
his
get things
teammate's going to
going.
clear the ball,
NRG.
and he'll get like the most perfect touch you've ever seen in your life.
Talk, his reaction right afterwards, that was pure reaction speed there from Talk on the backboard.
But it's plays like that, the fakes from NRG. They're so creative with them. I think some fakes are telegraphed. Many of them are. You kind of see them developing. But NRG, even as a viewer, they surprise you with what they go for. And Daniel, is it surprising that he puts
this
one
is
in?
the
I don't think so,
NRG
Jorby.
that we've known
NRG
and
are on
loved.
fire.
They're in full swing right now.
Pitch, okay?
Just slotting every shot, pounding on the pressure. Redacted are struggling to find an answer.
Although, I tell you what, Bronze ain't hitting the ball.
But last series, Redacted were down by 2. So
well,
just because they have a rough start does not mean this series is over.
I definitely echo your sentiments, James, about a tactical timeout incoming.
Yeah,
Redacted.
they definitely take a
They had
timeout,
a couple
100%.
of nice tries early in the game, and then the defense was heroic. And I know that the famous saying is heroes never die.
All right.
But someone's never read a Game of Thrones novel. This one cut straight down.
I thought that was from Sandlot.
And now
Maybe you're right.
they find themselves down by 2 in the same spot they were last series.
By the way, NRG up 2-0. And waiting to see if Redacted.
Now, I would say pretty confidently, like, NRG are completely aware that the past, like, 2 series Redacted have started off down. And so they know Game 3 is going to be important. Because if we go by what's already happened, Redacted are likely going to win this Game 3. So right now, NRG are only thinking, like, all right, let's not let up at all. Just keep doing what we've been doing. Don't let them get any opportunities. Stay on offense and see what we can do. Damn, everybody on the field had 400 or 300 points. Holy.
In the tank. Hopefully he has more to help Redacted get over the hump here.
I want to see Game 7, dude. I want to see Game 6, Game 7, whatever we can get here. So
right now for Redacted, they're really going to need that timeout buff in this one. But I think
they took a timeout, right?
Them though is that NRG.
Yeah, I think so.
They've been in this situation before. They just watched this exact scenario happen in the last series with Shopify Rebellion. And you remember from the last matchup in Open 2 Grand Final, it was very similar, although NRG actually put up 3 straight wins in that one. So I don't think NRG is going to make the same mistake of letting off the gas, going into autopilot. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG finished the job.
I mean, they've been here before. They know what this feels like.
Is that Rebellion have what it takes? These players,
they're dialing
they have
it in.
the talent, they have the ability, they have
Notorious
the mental.
says, hate from your basement. Sir, I don't have a basement. Whose house are you in right now? I live in Florida. We don't really do basements down here, buddy.
Get it figured out. They've been able
Too much sand, too much water.
That's something that a lot of upstart teams, that's the thing they lack. A lot of upstart teams will come in.
This guy is
and
in a
they'll
random
surprise
man's
teams
house right
by
now.
How fast they are.
Oh, shit.
How they approach the ball. But the best teams in the world will figure you out.
Hate from
And
Uganda?
it doesn't take long, and then it's how you
Well, at
react
least
to
you're
that.
watching from
And
Uganda.
how
I
you
don't
can
know if we have
overcome
any
that.
other
That
fucking
makes you
people
a
like
great
that.
team. Redacted have been in this situation more than once now, where they've had to adapt mid-series, and they've done exactly that. So they've proven it.
Here we
But
go.
NRG,
Beautiful cinematics.
Man, the best in North
I
America.
love that one. What is that?
Defending
DFH?
world
That's
champions.
DFH, baby.
This is the ultimate test.
DFH Stadium.
In North America.
Locked and loaded. Here we go. Game 3. Come on.
Time to find a way to climb out.
Come on, come on, come on. Everybody get in there. Get active.
Timeout buff.
Lock in. Let's
Will
go.
we see it for Redacted? Who you watching, Jordan?
All right, no
Who do you think starts it
timeouts for Redacted. NRG still have one, but...
How about talk? Oh, Wavy almost put it in too.
Oh, my God. How did they get out of that one?
What a start there, but in the last series, somehow Redacted was able to find ways. And oh, look at this touch from Two-Piece. He's in a battle against Atomic. He doesn't have any boost whatsoever. Finally picks up that corner boost, races over and gets the
There you go, Two-Piece.
Insane
way to get in there. That's how you make a play.
Atomic to that ball.
He got non-Euclidean on that one.
All right, see now Redacted up by 1. This is following the script, guys.
Oh, gosh, Beast Mode got so much power on
Good
that.
touch by Talk.
And Atomic will race back after an equally powerful clear. But to actually answer your question, James, Two-Piece gets bumped and Daniel will score. Doesn't
Oh
take
my
long.
goodness. How is that a goal?
What were you going to say? Doesn't matter anymore.
Like,
Daniel bumps the rotator.
Daniel got the bump on Two-Piece, and he's just right there for the shot.
Under the skin of Redacted.
Dude, like NRG just find a way sometimes when they're playing their game.
Redacted, they just like to have a lead for more than 30
goodness,
seconds.
Wavy missed.
Daniel
Well, he didn't really have any boost, but
Talk gets around it. Pre-flip with no boost. Two-Piece.
My goodness.
Close angle.
Dude, this is a shootout. It's just all offense in the first minute or two of this one.
Two-Piece waiting for some help. Atomic, there's plenty of space there. Talk will shut it down, but he's out of boost as well and won't get that corner either.
Beast Mode, excellent carry up the side wall. Unfortunate for him, Two-Piece was following the whole way. How about a demo?
Oh my God!
Beast Mode.
Atomic is out there looking for blood. Murder was the case.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Pass over to Two-Piece. No one there.
Down the field. Daniel with no boost. Excellent touch out to Atomic with an extra air roll and nothing
All
much
tied
more.
up.
Well, that not
Pretty back and forth so far.
And happy that Beast Mode wasn't able to put something more threatening on there. Redacted still under some
Another
pressure.
demo. I think that one, yeah, Daniel got another. Dude, okay, Daniel's looking for a lot of demos. Really, all of NRG are looking for demos right now.
Middle, Two-Piece couldn't get there either, and NRG's been doing a good job of maintaining possession. Now
Oh my, dude, look, dude, like NRG are just, they're looking for the demos, the bumps, whatever they can get. God damn, leave them
Just a
alone.
little high.
Shit.
Two-Piece, no boost, and
Every
somehow
2
gets the better
seconds,
of that
somebody
50
from
there. Daniel
NRG is looking for
has the ball, has the boost.
fucking
drops
just
the
physical
reset.
assault.
It does feel
You know
like
what their
Redacted
game
are
plan is right now.
Just lagging a little bit behind. Might need to flush the DNS.
All right, looks like
Get this chip
Redacted finally
downfield.
get that one cleared. He's going for a
Has the
fucking
touch and-
psycho.
If only I get the Beast Mode Psycho in my lifetime.
But still, that was a nice clear
Beast
downfield
mode
to get
showing
some
off for
breathing room, but
Jinxie. He
now
knows
Beast
he's
Mode trying to break up the
watching.
pass does get this one.
I'll show you what a
contested.
psycho
Beast Mode
is.
again. He doesn't have any boost, and he's still going for it.
Damn, almost had
Gets
that
the
shit,
bump
too.
up. Talk.
I don't think that shot would ever have gone in because the defense was back, but it's just a flex.
Nice. Beast Mode, and he recovers excellently. Still, though, NRG have to find some actual possession. Oh, Two-Piece is half flipping out of the play. Wasn't really in a good spot to handle it. Now Wavy's got to help protect the retreat.
Oh
Shot
my
from
God, what a
Atomic
save from Wavy.
In traffic, finds the save, and needs a little bit more than that. 50's Beast Mode out of the play.
Oh
Atomic
my fuck.
locks again. Back to Beast Mode,
Oh.
but too easy and down the
If
field.
somehow
Wavy's
he
there. He's
scored
got
that,
boom.
man.
Turns it up.
Oh! Wavy!
End action, but it's Redacted that come out on top.
From downtown, the cherry pick. Look at
and
oh,
Wavy gets it around
shit.
Atomic.
Oh.
Beautiful outlet pass. Beautiful
Nice
counterattack
play.
from Redacted to take
And that
the lead.
gives them the lead with about 2 minutes to go.
Wavy's clutch gene is insane. How many times do you need
Yeah,
a
what
goal
a shot
to
that
call Wavy's
was,
name?
man.
50 goes down the field. Atomic gets his boost. He'll let it bounce. That'll create a little bit of time for him. Talk underneath for the first bout on defense. Daniel right behind Atomic. The push for NRG. Beast Mode. Will
NRG
take
at
the
pressure.
clear.
It's not good.
Has to really
for
shade
Redacted.
across. Steals the boost as well.
But you can see Atomic didn't have any boost. The
Boost wasn't there when he was in the area. Still beast mode trying to stay in there. Daniel opting for a corner boost deal, but leaving
Atomic's, yeah, I was gonna say Atomic's like just sitting back. He's waiting.
Trying to get it to the corner. Daniel waiting to move in. Two-piece already airborne shot opportunity. It comes on target. Double commit from NRG, who are running out of boost.
Daniel looking for Atomic, but that was a heavy touch. Still gets back to the 50 beast mode.
Huge beat.
Where's Talk? He's right in
GG.
front of him.
It's open.
No one's there. Insurance for Redacted.
I mean, dude, it's
Game
like following a
are just
script.
unbeatable for them.
Beast mode
I'm
was
telling
trying to
you, man.
calculate, do I have enough boost to get there?
We're going
first?
game
And he
7.
didn't.
It has to be this
Man,
way.
that was an all-in play.
50 seconds
Maybe
left. All Redacted have to do here, just hold this lead.
Playing last man.
And it's looking
And
good.
this is the response from
Oh, it's looking good. Guys, I'm going to go take a piss. Let's go. Redacted are going to avoid a sweep.
Somebody
Hell
needs
yeah.
to download Memory's brain and figure out how in the world that one works, because whatever he says to these three has worked almost every single time. Wavy, his second goal of the game, off of 3 shots, Talk and two-piece. Each have a goal. 2 assists for Talk, and an assist for two-piece. Everybody getting involved in this Redacted offense and trying to get back into this series. What a way to do it.
Certainly is, and I think for Redacted, confidence booster as well. I mean, they had this same blueprint of a series against Rebellion. They dropped those 2 games, didn't even score in those first 2 games against Rebellion, but then roared back, winning 4 straight.
Whoa,
oh, that's
not the touch energy we're hoping for. One more for the road. Oh,
it still is.
You gotta go for that. You know, 4-1, you gotta hit it.
And that tough touch, Daniel was trying to break up the play, ended up being a perfect pass out. Talk faking out Atomic. And Wavy will get one for the road.
Oh,
Padding the stats.
It scored another one?
In this grand finals game. And you know it's going to be personal. You know,
well, I'll tell you what, that's how you come out after a timeout.
From the last grand
That's how
final.
you do it.
And some payback.
That would be
And
something.
game
Don't
3
think they're gonna get
is
it, though.
over.
I think they'll take 5-1 all day.
Yo,
This
Wolfie!
two-piece rolls this one around. I mentioned him at the start of this game, James, or at the start of the series. And you asked who you're watching for the comeback.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah, no. I mean, while watching these games is so fun, right? Like, I don't watch an NFL game and think, oh, I'd love to be out there catching, you know, fucking catching those balls and, you know, like, I don't watch professional sports and think to myself, I'd love to be out there. I don't watch professional Rocket League and think to myself, oh, yeah, I'd love to be out there. I have, in my opinion, I think being a content creator is better. Now, that being said, I do not have experience being a pro player, so I can't say like, oh yeah, I've tried both out, and I like content creation better. But I'm also going based off of like the accounts that I've heard from other like retired pro players talking about how content creation is like overall better than being a pro player. Now, granted, if you are a pro player and you also make content, I feel like that's probably like the full circle type of deal, right? Like, if you are, like, think of Zen or think of Appjack. Appjack's a great example. Think of Wavy. Wavy streams, right? Like, if you're a pro player and you also make content, I think that might be the best. Or Squishy. Squishy's a great example. But for me, since I never was a pro player, never had any intention on going pro, I mean, for me, this is like the best case scenario. I never wanted to go pro, but content is the shit, dude. If you can be successful with it, this is the best. This is the best gig out there.
It wasn't the most quality Zen touch, but hey, it got him to 50, and that's all that matters here. Wavy getting up high there against Atomic.
Yo, G-Spec, thanks for the raid, bro. You had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in.
The rotation as well.
Let's go.
For Redacted, 50 goes out, and Atomic.
Already?
This was so clean from Daniel. He hits
What
this
did
ball
Daniel? I didn't even see
downfield,
it.
only picks up a single pad, but gets the
That
pass
is a great.
out to
That's a great
Atomic,
pass. Yeah.
Somehow
Atomic
finding
slots
a
it
way.
as well. All right, we'll keep her going, chat. We'll keep her going. Lock in. Game 4.
No problem. Atomic
Redacted have a lot more to do. Job not done.
Daniel, reset. No
Great
dunk.
save.
Wavy had the momentum. Gets the clear. $50 for Talk. Two-piece was playing back. Goes back to Talk. He fakes the first one. Unfortunately for him, Daniel was right there. Daniel trying the old 360 no-scope.
Daniel somehow scored that would have been a highlight reel level shot.
Actually, didn't we see Mech do it in
I see the group of death?
I think he did 360.
No, Miro. What's the group of death?
Well, how about Daniel put the shot there? Almost between the eyes. Atomic next one. It's NRG, James. It's like they want to get right back to how much pressure they put on in those first 2 games against Redacted. Beast Mode hanging on to the midfield line. Drops it for Atomic. Doesn't have
Atomic
boost,
slowing it down.
Daniel nearby.
Nice save by 2Piece.
The whole way.
And nice stuff.
Wait.
Now Talk going for the redirect.
We hit it too high.
Atomic getting a hand up there.
Damn, that was a shot opportunity. That's
now,
another one.
It's gorgeous, but Beast Mode reads the lane. Atomic.
Okay, Redacted are definitely in
see him scrambling
scoring
NRG.
Position right now. They're going to have a few more opportunities at least.
Low on boost. They had their boost whittled away by the
Monkey Moon plays for Twisted Minds now.
Very close game, but the net's wide open. If that shot's on, oh no.
Easy
Wavy
save,
had
easy
enough
save.
boost to get back. It looked open for a second, but Wavy had it covered.
Called off by Talk. He's got nothing now. 2Piece also looking for boost. They got the midfields.
Yo, G-Spec, have a good one, man.
To Redacted.
Thanks for bringing the peoples over here. Thanks for the raid.
Control of the ball. And 2Piece can't handle it. Daniel just ripped it off the ramp. Beast Mode up high.
Oh, he
has
faced
to
it.
let it drop. No one in the area immediately. Daniel looking. I think Beast Mode more looked for that ball than Daniel looked for Beast Mode. As Wavy puts this one up high, avoids Beast Mode, but no more boost to do anything.
Really do much.
Layers to that play. The willingness to fake by NRG quite apparent.
Hopes that really I figured you'd want a championship. Nah, man. Not when you're in the spot that I am, right? Like, dude, I've been a content creator for this game, like a full-time content creator for years. Being pro was never in, like, maybe if, like, at the beginning of my Rocket League journey, I wanted to go pro, but I never did.
Atomic going for the high double.
Oh, good
save.
save.
Nicely by 2Piece.
2Piece.
I don't know, man. Professional sports.
Nicely on
but you let that one go. Daniel calls the bluff.
Going down by 2 does not look good.
2Piece tries to fake it.
Oh, 2Piece tried to fake
thank you very much.
2Piece was trying to get wicked out there, man. He got a little bit too confident.
Daniel was full bore. He didn't shade what he was trying to do at all there. NRG rewriting the script of the weekend and getting it back to your daily programming here in North America, which is NRG on top. They got to hold this lead for another 2.
Redacted's onside, William. They don't have an org yet, but Jinxie talked about possibly picking them up.
Rebound out to Daniel.
Yo,
Daniel taking a wide berth on the ball.
With 2 months in advance. Thank you, sir. And the 5-month resub.
This is awkward for Redacted.
Yeah, they're an unsigned org, or unsigned team. No org.
It's a good try on that catch initially. Wavy, follow-up 50.
It's actually kind of fortunate that Beast Mode got bumped back into rotation.
Wavy
to be able to
almost
get
had
a touch
that.
on that ball.
Great talk. That one slips through. Redacted are somehow turning this into a possession. Didn't really feel like it, but the 50s just keep squeezing back out to their cars. Even right here, Beast Mode. You see 2Piece acted like he was going to go force Beast Mode to pull up a little bit. As Wavy tries to the air dribble,
That's
but
really
he can't keep his nose behind
well, money
the ball.
and organization.
It's going to be hard to win 50s.
So, like, what orgs can do is whenever they have to fly out to events, orgs take care of everything. They take care of, like, you know, organizing all of the events, setting it up, getting them good computers,
some of these balls, barely getting to these 50s,
all that shit. And then obviously they get paid a monthly salary.
Commit. With the low boost NRG as well, this could be promising for Redacted. The shot doesn't come through.
So consistent pay is pretty much the main thing.
Looks like it would have been blocked anyway.
That's how these pro players can, like, be pro players while also being confident that they're gonna be able to, like, do this full time.
2Piece has to hold. Looks for Talk on the right. Talk to the right, or to the left, excuse me. As Daniel has Beast Mode. Wants to support Beast Mode, jumping to defend a shot. NRG maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
They gotta score right now, like literally right now if they want a chance here.
It's looking like NRG.
Not gonna happen. Nope, not gonna happen.
They've done enough.
That's GG, guys. All right, NRG is on match point here, guys.
Moments where Redacted had that glimmer, that opportunity. But in the end, NRG slams the door.
So what do the orgs get? The orgs get exposure. They get the ability to try and sell merch. Orgs love selling merch. That's one of the main things. they get sponsorships. So like the org themselves will get like a company to sponsor them, and then they'll put that sponsor on all of the team streams. They'll get on the jerseys. The players will wear the sponsorship on there. On like any of the pro players, if they go live on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, they'll put the sponsors on their live streams. You know, any partnerships are also like trickle-down partnerships. So any partnership that the org has, the pro players are also going to have to promote and things like that. The only issue with orgs is that they're not that profitable, because when you hire a pro team, you know, those pros are going to expect at least a few $1,000s a month, right? Like at least enough to where they can do it full time. I'd say the average is maybe like 2,000, maybe 3,000. On the upper end, think like Vitality, NRG, K-Corp. They're probably getting paid like 15,000 a month, which is plenty. Like that's a lot for a lot of people, right? That's like damn good money. But like then you see esports like Fortnite. Bro, if you're a professional player on a Fortnite squad, oh my God, you're getting paid like 20,000, 50,000 even a month. The most paid pro player in Rocket League, I'm pretty sure, is Drolly. Drolly went from K-Corp to Falcons, and now at Falcons, he's making like 50,000 a month or something like that. Crazy shit, right? Crazy shit. So there's money in it, but for most pro players, they're only making, if they're lucky, like a few thousand a month, right? Just maybe. Like 90% of pro players do not make that much money at all.
This one
90%.
Looks like maybe NRG is.
Hey, we got Truth with the gifted sub. Thank you, Truth.
Opportunity for Atomic, and the Atomizer.
Well, that was fast.
It.
I mean, if you look at his POV here.
Amazing double touch. That's just easy, bro. That's literally just easy.
Defend something across
Atomic's gonna hit that every time.
He tilts his nose the whole way up, and if he just tilts it down, that's a save.
Yeah, it's not looking great for Redacted this time around, but it's not over yet.
And Redacted
still plenty of time. The whole game, basically. And they've done it before.
Beautiful play from Atomic. Late reset here.
Someone just has to make a play. That's it.
The ideal touch from Two-Piece gives up the ball. Pass there from Beast Mode. Daniel looking for a flip reset. Beast Mode up early again. Little touch. Atomic patient. Is expecting Talk to get another touch on that ball.
Why are they playing NRG again?
This
so they beat NRG yesterday, but then NRG went through the lower bracket all the way to the grand finals, and then Redacted went through the semis, and so that's why they're rematching.
And find that level they reached against Shopify when they were down in that series.
Wavy.
Flip reset. Another flip reset.
Hold the midfield. Good neutral 50. Good second neutral 50. A good third neutral 50. Back to Talk.
They got to get out of here.
Looking for Wavy. Trying to get out of his way. Talk will recover.
It's a great first touch.
Wavy's still downfield. Top of
See,
the
and he goes middle, but nobody's there.
Same thing happening to Redacted, James, where they do get set up in the midfield. NRG even kind of give him the third a little bit.
That's actually a really good play by Wavy. He couldn't get the corner boost, and so he just did what he could to clear it out.
And that's how scared they
Kill some time for his teammates. Oh my God.
The king of the ceiling.
And that's NRG for you, man. Beast Mode is so good at doing shit like this. I don't understand it.
Who does that?
He does that so often, bro. He'll just pop the ball up to the ceiling, adjust his car to a perfect like angle, and boom, it's just in your net. Like, I don't understand how he does that shit.
On North American
he does it so often.
I can't count that high. Back to Wavy. Denied.
Oh, it's open.
They needed that. Oh no, bro. Oh, they needed that one. Dude, Wavy, I mean, I don't know if he would have been able to score that. They had defenders in net, but I think it might be over, chat. GG.
They lost to Dignitas.
You know what?
Stage series going the
There's
distance
still
that
3
you didn't
minutes. Hold on a
expect.
second.
People wondering
Let's
if maybe
pump the brakes
NRG
of this
had lost their
assumption.
edge. But now we see NRG
There's still lots of time left.
A 3-goal lead as we approach the halfway point in this game. This is going to take a miracle for Redacted to come back from.
Redacted getting declawed in real time. Beast mode. Challenge knocked away, but Daniel rips it. Double. right back to beast mode.
Yeah. They're so good at like just keeping the pressure, man.
Wavy just trying to get a
They're
beat
like NRG. I think might have one of the best rotations from any team I've ever seen.
We saw yesterday.
Like they're almost never double committing, and then when they're on offense, they're so good at like just they will beat you to the ball, but they won't put it on net. They'll just hit it around you over and over and over until there's nobody left to defend a shot.
Tweeting on Saturday about beating NRG, but on Sunday, it's a different beast altogether.
Spaceman catching a stray is crazy, but hey, I'm here for it, and I'm here for the NRG.
That was a good fake. All right, you got to beat 2 here.
Would have been sick.
All right.
Who knows? Maybe Redacted.
I don't know, man.
Crazy, but I know.
Oh, they've given up, dude. Nah, they've low-key given up. They've started to make some mistakes.
After seeing NRG finish outside of the top 8, that they would be locking in the #1 seed for North America.
Just crazy. After that, everyone preying on their downfall after Open 1.
Oh, good attempt. Good attempt.
Find their way as the 1 seed as an unsigned team.
Yeah, NRG are just too good, dude.
Boston Major. But NRG.
But hey, this is not a bad thing for Redacted.
Plus, it does feel like a victory lap. I've just seen this story. I've heard this
Guys,
song.
Redacted.
This team is too strong.
Not only beat NRG yesterday, but they beat Shopify today, and that is a guarantee they're going to Boston. So while they didn't win this one, they're still super happy.
It's just insane how consistent.
NRG is going to be the 1 seed. Either Redacted or Shopify are going to be the 2 seed.
As good as they have.
And then the 4th seed is going to be SSG. So, hey, even though they're going to lose this one,
such a
total win for Redacted.
I think proving that they're elite level, and now getting a late goal. This is possible. But
perhaps.
We're going to wonder what kickoff tricks that Redacted have, because it feels like it has to be a kickoff.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
Has to go in for Redacted.
Do it. Yeah, let's see what they have. Just going for the quick cheat. They do
right.
The 2-piece avoids the bump. Well, has boost, but yeah, that's just too far. Atomic had it covered downfield. So now you're just hoping
Wolfie,
you score
they're almost guaranteed the 2 or 3 seed, but I'm not sure because Shopify was already #1 seed before the grand final, so we'll have to see. They'll show us. They'll show us an overlay that like says the point
another regional championship for NRG to pin to their vest.
And that is GG's, guys.
Championship Sunday from NRG.
NRG doing what NRG does, bro. Winning series, going to grand finals, and doing it.
Seed for North
Is there any chance M80 makes it? Nah, Laser. M80 are far gone. They're far gone. They lost out yesterday, I believe.
From home. Well, Jorby, I think that they use that as motivation.
Hey, if you're an NRG fan, it's a good day.
That's a scary thing to behold.
Pretty standard shit. Not gonna lie, this is totally expected, but an underdog win would have been fun.
We are going to see those in the crowd at Boston. I hope people bring those butter bins full of confetti or something.
All right, they'll show us everything.
Bring some country butter if you're going to Boston.
You were really pulling for Redacted?
To the store.
Ganji, me too, man. Me too, but I ain't mad about NRG.
You can find that country butter pretty much in any grocery
store. They should be happy. They should be proud.
And bring it.
And now, if
they did good, dude. They did really good.
If Beast Mode says he eats Redacted for breakfast, I'll believe it because they could all fit in that thing. Wow, what a fun.
I did not
event.
curse Redacted, bro.
Really
I'm not on the field.
Such a memorable performance.
I don't have witchcraft powers. What are you saying that I cursed them?
The best series of the day. You thought they were gonna maybe pull it out. They beat Shopify.
I swear to God, some of you guys think I sabotaged some of these guys like PCs and shit.
Capturing
I snuck over to Wavy's house in the middle of the night and like fucked with his controller or something.
Redacted fans, but in the end, it's the Titans.
There's no such thing as a caster curse, man.
NRG
things just happen.
With butter to the post desk to close
that shot was so crazy by Beast Mode. He just does that all the time. Just hits it up to the ceiling. Fucking insane.
Back-to-back regional champs yet again. NRG, they finally get it done in a convincing fashion.
I want to see that
so many times over the course of
point
this
spread,
event, Jorby, and yet here they are 5 games up and down. Redacted made it close. They tried, but no. NRG was peaking.
Yeah, I thought after game 3, you know, we'd get that same story, and then, I mean, pick your
Korba, I have no idea where your name came from.
All of them.
Korba,
like Beast Mode probably had the best highlight reel
Europe?
looks, but Daniel set up a lot of stabilizing opportunities, and Atomic shot late in that series were insane. I mean, that was NRG in prime form. And man, they are just so tough to beat. And you could see it on Wavy's face, man. He wanted that. He wanted it.
Too easy. It's that's you, that clip, that soundbite.
Riveting content, fellas. Riveting content. Check Jinxie's stream, and he's just not even there. All right. Well, we will not be checking Jinxie's stream.
That also reminds me of Redacted. The problem is that Redacted kind of does it on like a budget level compared to NRG, which I know sounds disrespectful to Redacted. That's just how good NRG
the Redacted
is.
version of NRG?
All right, bro.
Is that what you're saying?
Do you guys see how often Beast Mode throws it up to the ceiling?
I mean,
I just saw 3 clips in a row where Beast Mode hits the ball to the ceiling and then somehow brings it down and gets some either flip reset or touch to the net. It's ridiculous.
We could talk about how good any of these teams are on any given moment, and then people will debate, like, is NRG even like actually the best team in North America? They're the best team in the world. People would argue about it, but the thing that NRG has that everybody doesn't seem to have is ice in grand finals. The nerves of grand finals gets to everybody, Jorby.
Yeah.
Not this team.
I will say, NRG's very consistent.
I mean, they've been there, done that. And
yeah,
honestly, I genuinely don't know how they keep motivating themselves.
Thank you for the raid, bro.
Do you get bored of winning? Eventually, it's just like, yeah, we've already proved all this. We
guys,
really
I'm just waiting to see what seed they are. Show me this.
What it feels like. He's like, yeah, you know, we win these games.
I'm down for the interview.
You're still winning.
It is. They're still winning. We're joined by Atomic, one of the winners. Atomic, I got to tell you, that's your 10th regional win as a trio out of 15 possible wins. I'm just going to steal Jorby's question.
That's insane. Y'all hear that?
Oh, what do you mean? That's crazy.
They've won 10 out of 15
Do you get bored of winning,
regionals.
man? Like, does it still feel good?
That's fucking aura, bro.
Definitely considering we got 9 through 12 the first tournament and missed a whole land, so... I mean, that makes this all the better because we've been more motivated now than maybe ever as a team.
NRG
this
won,
Redacted team, you've seen them plenty now here in this first split. I mean, they've kind of been a thorn in your side, but you get them in back-to-back grand finals and you take care of business. Where does this team stack up for you? Like, where are they at in relation to you guys?
2 or
as
3.
You,
I can do 2 because they just beat Shopify, so 2.
For their gameplay.
I mean, I think results aside, I think they're the second best team in NA. The way they play the game is like closest to EU, I think, that I've seen in a while from an NA team. And I think they're going to do great at the major. I think right now they've shown the best level out of us. And I think
so NRG number 1.
Applicability to like international teams, they're the highest besides us.
Redacted number 2, and then Shopify number 3.
That's high praise,
and SSG number 4.
Especially coming from you, but this weekend or today, man, you passed over
Korba,
1,000
3 months in
games
advance,
played
man.
in
Thank you.
The RLCS, which is you're the first North American player to eclipse that total. The second
will do marbles, yeah, we're gonna do marbles
following Torsos. You know, you got to tell me because Beast Mode taught us his secret sauce with his butter bowl of cereal. You know, what's your secret, man? What's your secret to the longevity?
To the longevity, I don't know. I mean, I'd say me and Sathu, we always watch replays. We never let ourselves kind of get too confident, you know. Besides after Worlds, I'd say that definitely happened. But besides that, we're always like looking at what we can do better, and we don't just take like a win as a indication that we're like clearly the best, you know. Like certain brackets, you can have favorable matchups, so we just look at what we do on the field and tweak it until we feel
okay. We got the rankings. We got the seedings.
You are doing absolutely the best you need to do right now. Top of the region, number 1 seed going into Boston. After a 9-12 start, kind of crazy, you guys got all the way back up to that number 1 spot here. I've mentioned that you guys, this is your 10th region.
All right, guys, here, let's go ahead and check it out. We have our official seedings for not only Europe, but also North America. NRG. Not surprising whatsoever in any way, shape, or form, are the #1 seat. All right, so they will have the best seating in North America. Oh my God, hello. Hey, babe.
Hey.
Hi.
What's your ETA?
Done very soon.
Oh, okay. So get Brendan and then leave. Because they're off. They're coming.
Okay, cool. Are they coming here first?
No.
Okay, they're just going to meet there? All right, cool. All right, guys. Well, that's sick. We got some stuff we got to do. All right. So, NRG #1, Shopify #2, Redacted #3, and SSG are #4. Let's throw up a game of marbles, and we will throw on a replay for anybody that missed the games earlier until the drops are turned off. So don't worry. We will stay live till the drops are off. But, ladies and gentlemen, what a day. Can we get a round of W's real quick? We got some good series. We saw some Game 7s. We had some fun. Let's get one quick round of W's for the people. Today was a good damn day. Great games. Hey, Lord Talos. Hey, I had a fucking blast, dude. I hope you guys had fun. Exclamation point play. Get your name in there for VIP of the day. If you guys are watching on YouTube or on TikTok, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for you guys. Come to the Twitch real quick and do exclamation point play in the chat. Wolfie, Ghost Gaming hasn't been in RLCS in a while. Ellie! Ellie with the 5. Thank you, Ellie. All right, TikTok, thank you guys for watching. YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. Don't forget to drop a follow or a sub if you enjoyed the stream or just the content in general. I post a lot of content, whether on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. So, hey, tune into that shit, and hopefully I will see y'all here soon. The next time I'm going to be live is on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow, no stream Tuesday. I'm going to take some days off and get my shit together, and we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week, all right? So everybody get in there, exclamation point play, and peace out to the TikTok and the YouTube. I love you.